So let's go into the ward. And then let's leave the ward because I don't think I pressed... Yeah, let's go into part 2 of the game, which is where I press this button and we play the ward. Hello, it's me again. Alright, let's go into the ward. And let's get the audio up a bit. Now, I'm still trying to judge because I'm trying to judge like the volume of everything. So if anything's too quiet or too loud, let me know. Now, because there's music, sound effects, AV. Oh, AVI is like the movies. Okay, all right, we'll keep that high. Keep the sounds high, I guess, because you want to be able to hear speech. Walker is restless. I think it's like he kind of moves around a little bit when he's standing still. Let's see, is that fine? Oh yeah, there's music. Okay. I don't know, should I do... Well, yeah, let's try that. If the in-game music is too loud, we'll turn it down. It's more just so you can hear what's going on. But also hear me. Okay, so continue. I think, yeah, this is fine because we saved... This is the puzzle that took forever. Okay, so crystal cone, we put this on here. Okay, done. Broccoli donut. Now you see what happened? Ah! Stop! Well, you're getting it. We spent 3 hours trying to get this.
Don't!
Don't! Blah 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 blah. We don't want to hurt you. We're on your side. We don't want to hurt you. All right. So how's the sound of the music with the sound of my voice? Is that okay? Oh, Diddy's back. Edie's back. Hello, everybody. Is this what dialing on 56K felt like? Yes, exactly like this. Hello, Evie. Welcome back. Okay, so we don't want to hurt you. So basically, this way. So the story so far, we're an astronaut. We were hanging out on the moon with our astronaut buddies, and then we tripped some sort of security system. The orbiter and the lunar lander both got blown up. We survived, and somehow we woke up in a medical ward. There's been like some fighting going on, so we escaped the medical ward, and then we found like there were two races of aliens fighting each other. There was a whole bunch of text everywhere that we couldn't understand because we don't speak alien. And eventually we came across this room. There was a color puzzle, which was very simple and easy to do. It didn't take us very much time at all to solve. And once we solved that, we just saw that cutscene there where we suddenly now know how to talk to the aliens. And these guys are going to explain what's going on, what's happening. We did kind of go through this last stream, but we'll go through it again just to keep everyone up to date because, I might need a refresher too. All right, so we're on your side. Don't want to hurt you. Okay, so can we trust these guys? I don't know. I don't know if you're already able to communicate with us, but believe me, we are not your enemies. What? We don't have much time. You understand us because of the implant we installed in you, why you were in touch with the Maker's artifact. Now, the only thing that you can do is to protect what is inside you and reach Mars in a vessel alive. Reading it. Yeah, it might have been 3 hours, yeah. It didn't feel like it was going to be a 3-hour puzzle. And then at the 2-hour mark, I was like, no, I'm going to finish this goddamn puzzle. I did have to look up 2 hints before the puzzle. There were 2 things I didn't realize you could do. Hopefully, yeah, so I've already looked at the walkthrough twice. You clocked it for like 11. Yeah, it took me a while to do that color puzzle. Okay, we need to reach Mars in a vessel alive. Mars? Yes, we expected you, Ward. The Nexus told us that you would come. The Nexus? It's a code name of a man you'll have to find in Cydonia. He's a knight. It's a Reptoid's base on Mars. A man? Who is he? There's no time to waste. Here's your connection, Ward. You'll find him with this. Okay, whatever that is. What is this? A communicator. Show only to the Nexus. Okay, why do you call me the Ward? Because you are him. You are the Ward. No, I'm David Walker. That may be your name, but have you felt it yourself? The technology knows your very core. Believe me, it wouldn't react if you weren't the real one. What is a man? Am I a man? The real one? The real what? You'll find out later. Now, there is no time to discuss it. The essence that your body took was made by technology, and the one who owns the technology owns the universe. What about the fighting all across space? The Fraction is fighting to keep you alive, Ward. Hello, Koenigstan. Welcome in. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. You have to stay alive and go to Cydonia. The controllers are after you. Believe me, you do not want to meet them. What about some protection? Do you have a weapon? Here's some extra ammunition. Thank you. You mentioned a vessel. It's a spacecraft leaving for Mars. You must board it, undetected by the enemy. We have failed to capture it. You will have to help one. You will have help. One of the crew is on our side. Just hope that he's not dead already. However, before that, you have to get to the biocontainer. How comforting. How can I get there? There are containers in the hangar. Entry ready for uplifting. Get to them somehow. Try to use your necklace to create a distraction. If you have a memorizer, you have to use it. One more thing, Ward. Trust no one except the 2 of us. Are they gonna turn out to be untrustworthy? And we should have trusted the other people. Anybody else will act according to the Reptoid's orders. Whereas this game it's a story not that complicated. Shoot first and then capture the remains. What about the biocontainers? The biocontainer is a biological container. You'll need it to preserve the crystal cone with the maker's symbols. The Reptoids mustn't get it. The only way to smuggle the cone past the Reptoids is to use the biocontainer and smuggle it inside your body. For that, you'll need a sample of your blood in order to match the biocontainer's molecular structure with yours. I think we've done this inadvertently because I didn't know we had. It seemed like there was a way to use our blood on it, but I didn't know why. Maybe we can go back and do it again just to double check. Blood samples of abductees should be in the med lab, and the microscope and the transferring ray apparatus in the biological lab, next to it. All right, show an object. So now we can show them all the stuff that we've got. Should remove it. Okay, cool. Blood sample 4. What do you make of this? It's marked as a grey DNA sample, not human. Okay. What do you think of this? Not human? Okay. Blood sample 3. Human DNA sample. So I think blood sample 3 is us, because if we show them the other blood sample, it's 2 days old. So I think it's, yeah, because it says but. So I think it's the number 3 that's us. Show gun to alien. Activate it by pressing the button. All right, thanks, buddy. Security card. User interface gateways. What do you think of the med card? User interface medical support. But. What do you think about this? This shiny crown. I see you've already started unveiling your relationship to our technology. What do you think of blade? Improvised weapon. Screwdriver. Keep that to a ward. It might. How it is, you say, come in handy. Hello, Doctor. Hello. So you've penetrated security systems with ease. Thank you, James Neko. Hello, but it's a code manager. Don't forget the com.links. Okay. Buy a container. Make it work for you, or you have no chance of escape. Remember, your DNA is the key. Can I save here? Let's see. Is that? I don't think it saves. That's the annoying bit. Show crystal cone. Take care of it. All our lives are at stake. Okay, the cone. Is that the bit I've got to put in the biocontainer?
Marrier, I spent 4 hours solving Mendelian core theory puzzle and all I got was this
All I got was this, yeah, lousy implant. Now I've got to listen to all these aliens. Okay. Secret sign. Show only to the Nexus. Defense needs anything else? You will need the memorizer in order to establish a link with various base facilities. Remember this, the biocontainer integration is possible only when using the correct activation code. Now hurry up, they're coming for us. Go! Alright. Can I save? No. Okay. This is the annoying bit because, yeah, all this is happening. And you go to the panel, and I haven't got anything ready yet. Is it blue? Cyan. Red. There's a smooth walk animation, thank you. That's it. Like that's as much time as you get for that puzzle. So let me check my notes because we did write it down. Oh god, hang on. We did write it down in a notepad. All you saw of this yesterday was stained glass panes. Yeah, that was 10 hours or something. Blue red, yeah, blue red sign. I think. No, sorry, no. I think it was red. Let me check my notes. I wrote it down. The Ward of Bloods. 2 seconds of puzzle time is what? Yeah, it's nuts. I don't know how anyone. I think maybe you meant to remember. So, it was red, cyan, blue. That was for the other entry. Neko is Neko fishing. Okay, so if we continue, where does it continue from? Oh, cool. Okay, so it continues from here. Good. I was worried that I have to do all that conversation again. Okay, we want red. Where's red? Red. Cyan. Blue. Blue. Go. No. Oh my god. That was so close. That was really close. I'm glad only that wall was burned. 245 hertz. Oh my god. Okay, good. Let's go save. S. Man, the save system, I don't understand the save system because some of these slots are reserved for quick saves. But then there's all these other slots that I don't know what's going on. Let's go save here though. Can speak alien. I know that's not the right word to speak, but it'll just have to do. Alright. Now, I should be able to read things. Let's see if I click on stuff we get. What was that? 720p, 30 FPS, YUYV. I am still streaming at 720p, but I have bumped it up to 60 hertz now, so hopefully everyone can appreciate the the difference. So he just says, "Symbol looks so perfect." And a casino Rooks. Hello Rooks. Console. Oh, here we go. We can actually read this text now. So 238, 231. Wait. So I think it's going. I think this is going down. Okay. So report 2238356. During the first attempt to open the capsule, an unknown energy reacted and killed everybody inside a 0.333 radius. Report 2316673. During the second attempt, the reptoids tried to penetrate it from below, but stumbled upon an indestructible magnetic field. All measurements indicate that the controlling source is hidden deep inside the heart of the moon. Attempts to penetrate the field proved futile. Afterwards, all the grey workers were found dead. Cause unknown. No traces of any known energy detected. Note: this particular maker's artifact could contain one of the possibly most important discoveries ever. I saw an Eastfire doggo creeping around in the background. There might have been Dee Dee. She was cleaning up some treats. Report 2372982. On the third attempt, a roger? What? Was sent underground to dig parallel to the strong magnetic field. All indicators show that after covering approximately 4,548 dm, the roger disappeared. I think someone's blending some food. So let's just need a moment. Okay, good. The next roger sent in the same direction. It disappeared the same way. No unusual energy is detected. Afterwards, the same happened with the Gray's crew. Decimeters, maybe? I don't even know if they're like actual units or alien units. Afterwards, the same happened with the Gray's crew. The history log data mentions several unsuccessful underground attempts. Hello, Diddy. How's it going? Direct message? Yeah. Hello, Diddy. How's it going? Would you like a treat, Diddy?
You're not over anything like a lounger?
I think so. Dot. You could do. Is that okay? Yep, it was. Oh, she's up here. Okay, she's chewing on something back there. And depth meters. They're different because they go deep instead of any direction. Yeah. Report 2471752. Doggo munchies. Oh, yeah. During the attempt to access the artifact from above, a previously unknown energy field reacted to the emitted laser beams and destroyed all nearby ships. So report 2523236. Yeah, this is just Dee Dee hanging out. When equipped with the human crew, the rover successfully passed the energy field. Wait, where did you get the human crew from? Is this why they've been abducting people? I assume. Because aliens abduct people. Any future attempts will be focused on using humans to access the artifact. It seems the old legend has some truth in it. No, the peanut butter jar's in the bin now. This is a separate peanut butter thing, I think. So 2568481. The experiments on human subjects have shown some results, but obviously has to be the exact DNA code. Obviously. Okay. Some kind of holographic projector. And then we've got a door. Is that the only thing we can look at? Okay. How do we use this memorizer? This guy. Oh, okay. We've got memorize local data. Generate. Auto search on. What is it? I don't know what that means. A random key code. Scramble. Unscramble? What? Okay. Okay, so how do we get rid of these key codes? Or do we transmit them? Or do we just get like a whole bunch of... Oh, 3 random codes are enough. Oh, okay. So we can't get any more. So what does this do then? If we scramble. Key code expected. Okay. Transmit. Receive. No. Oh, okay. So we can receive. All right. Security sphere, maintenance robot, biocontainer, and container. All right. Let's go receive. Nothing found. Okay. Nothing found. Wait. Now, why is it nothing found now? And what does auto search do? Green mandible technology. Well, it should be more helpful. All right, let's go in here. Maybe we've got to do. Maybe we've got to do it in the right room. Okay, I've got consoles. A console with many buttons and sliders. Better start looking at it. Hope sickness is starting to get to me. Now. Receive. Nothing found. Do I need to put the biocontainer down? So what does this do then? Signal sent. Okay. Oh, here you go. Biocontainer. Alright, here we go. Shows remote data. Search. Receive. Data received, okay. Oh, okay. We've now got a 0. What does 0 mean? Oh, maybe this is our DNA. Maybe we've got to read our DNA. Yes. It didn't integrate. Something's not right. Oh, maybe we didn't put the right DNA in. Okay. Not invisible range. What's the maintenance robot? Okay, so at least we know how to do some stuff. I don't know. What if I scramble this code? Can I unscramble? Okay, so you can. Oh, okay, so you can scramble in both directions. Interesting. So maybe some of these codes we've got to. Hang on, I'm worried that I'm gonna.
Maria, I will keep changing my DNA until this blasted machine works.
Yes, that sounds like the sensible thing to do. Oh crap! Oh cool. So because that's cool. So the screen, the glass here has been shot with a laser. So now that's a nice little detail. So if there's a distortion here on the glass. I'm glad that only that glass wall was burned. Hang on, what happens if we walk behind the glass? Can we do that? Won't budge. Brute force DNA etching. Yeah, I don't think we can actually walk behind the glass. Yeah. Or can we? No. That's fine. You see a ring slot. Okay, let's look at the... Okay. Security authorization required. Why do my tentacles glow in the dark now? Ah, life support, power, diagnostic, security, personnel, abductees. Messages. Alright, cool. We can actually read all this stuff now. So this is life support, not a tunnel system. Can I click on this? Access denied. So what is this thing? Does it tell you? Maintenance. Oh, this is the maintenance robot. Oh, we can actually tell it to do things. This is cool. Okay. And there's another one here. These guys are dead. Force field. Oh man, okay, it's all opening up now. Can I control this? So if I click on that, does it move it? Not operational, okay. Okay, I guess we've got to do something with that. Okay, power. Yep, these guys, this is all powered off. Diagnostics. Okay, let's go read some diagnostics. Report time 2529874. Should I correlate this with the other times, or is that a waste of time? The research was conducted on 2 male human subjects. They show no sign of rejection. Report time 25328. The implants for the effect control seems to function correctly. These aliens don't know how to spell. Report time 2531167. 1 female subject tested with particle A. Technology were not responding. Further data expected. 2539918. Male subject driven into alpha stage. Subject not capable of for further tests. Suggestion: erase memory and return back to colony. 2547041. Medibots A and C need adjustment. During the removal of the protective necklace from the human subject, the bots appeared to be malfunctioning. Security code recheck netted. All right. Report time 2551696. The DNA chain of the female subject 38 Hukulk 641 does not significantly differ from the norm, yet it has activated the maker's artifact. So there's a lady somewhere who has similar powers. Report time at 2560194. DNA sample 38 Hukulk 641 has certain smooth structural differences. Status, testing in progress, waiting for a new shipment from Cydonia. Oh, so it's from Mars, okay. Security. 2568731. Detected strange activity in red sector. Ship sent off and returned safely. Target destroyed. One human frozen and transported to the morgue. That's us, I think. 2568757. The artifact in the capsule reacted. Immediate action taken. Raptoids. Now they're raptoids, not reptoids, on Cydonia informed. 2568764. Unidentified greys gathering in blue sector. 25687. A laser gun reported missing. Action. Find. 2568776. Artifact capsule sending some kind of signal. A few artifacts that have been used before stopped functioning. Report time 2568777. Red alert. Controllers sent to blue sector. Blue sector not stable. 25687. 2568789. Request for outer forces. Highest priority level. Things are going nuts. Red sector not responding. Sending backup. Not responding. Okay, where is red sector? I don't know. Is this red sector? We'll find out. Personnel. Okay, I might not read all the dates. But I'll read the text. Okay, so human activities on moon surface. Code yellow. One ship sent. Ship returned. Target destroyed. Report logged in security files. Yep, just read that. 2 grey controllers sent to guard the astronaut. Greys Tamak, Volpun, and Muktane cannot be located. 2 controllers sent to check. Unpredicted activities observed. All personnel activated and put into state of emergency. Abductees. Body number 539 damage. Cause violation of the lower temperature barrier. Brain cells damaged permanently. Oh no. Investigation requested. 540. Number 540 was found dead. Marks, bruises. Possible cause of death. Strangulation. Horrifying. Hello. Hello, Necrokeys. You're looking for it? No worries. Thank you for the streak as well. Sent requests for investigation on human colony at Cydonia. Reason. Too many violent deaths. The cooperation with the manager requested. Who's killing all these humans? Okay. Operations. Operation of cerebral area taken on human subject number 355. No activity on the artifacts. To buy stupid batteries for a stupid alarm clock. Yeah, isn't it like those big D batteries? Just yeah, not. You might have to double check. I can't remember what batteries they take, but fair enough. Operation of cerebellum. C ones. Okay. C. 2530124 on subject number 398. Certain activation transferred. Data updated and log. Blah blah blah. The backup is double A's and we added those two. I thought we had spares. Operation of prefrontal area at 2541879 on subject number 426. Highest security level. Results sent to Cydonia. Need immediate feedback. Data updated and logged. Blah blah blah. Okay. A million triple A's? No, double A's. Yeah. I need to get a triple A for this mouse. It's too heavy with a double A. Apparently. Schedule. Okay. Log. Okay, so we've got an operational subject 438, the capture report, DNA analysis, checking the outer area for human activities. Oh, maybe we've got to go to each of these different rooms to read the different logs. Staff change at main control room. Hello. Oh, thanks. Arrival of ship QC121 from Cydonia on control request. Okay. The morgue. Preparing the bodies for transport in Cydonia. Surgical room. Man, what? Okay. Transform DNA received from Cydonia. I'm not quite sure what to take from this. Oh, it's just a schedule, I guess. Okay, messages. Here we go. So we've got the first message. The communication artifact started some unidentified activity at 2568712, which lasted for about 1.12 units. First it emitted a signal and then deactivated itself. The console received an unidentified signal coming from somewhere on Draco. Next message. User 640. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks to the bounders. You're like I've noticed that I don't know what's happening, but I think running this virtualized VM is kind of, it's reaching like the bounds of what I can do on this computer. Because I tried like moving my webcam around, and my stream started chugging. So I'm like, might need to look into that. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm playing this game called The Ward, which I kind of remember trying to play this many years ago, and I managed to get it working again in a VM. So I'm excited to see where this goes. Actually, so sudden engine breakdown. Okay, and all ships based on Maker's artifacts. Looks quite intricate. Well, it's more of a point-and-click adventure game. This bit we're looking at a computer system. So if we leave here, you can see it's like more of like, you know, traditional like walk around and click on things. So it's not too intricate. So another message here: security confirmed inactivity of a communication artifact, unable to communicate with Draco or Sladonia. So it seems like this society has been relying on these things, these artifacts by the Maker, and it looks like they base their society around it, and some of them stopped working. Which is kind of oh, my voice. So some of them stopped working, which might be inconvenient. The communication capsule sent on Cydonia. The abstract, all artifacts confirmed the ward's coming. The apprehension went smoothly. Rainy, think of the hydrate. The subject suspected to be the ward has been frozen, waiting for your instructions. So the ward is meant to be... It's meant to be us. Hello, Evie. We're meant to be protecting something. I don't know what yet. All engines broken down in blue sector. Explosion detected in the morgue area. Security drone reported massive damage to blue sector. The ward is missing. All units involved in Gray's riot. Aha. So this is us, I think. So we can click on these rooms. We can figure out where power is missing. We can interact with life support, but if we try and do anything, we get not operational or access denied. Now there is a console here, so I wonder if we can put like a ring in here. Explosion detected. You're out. What's wrong with the spelling? Alchemist spelling. Hello, Alchemist spelling. Now I don't know which ring to use. We've got 4 of them. Let's try the green. Like if I click on things, is that going to work? Oh, that worked. Okay, so I can use the ring to open up force fields. Okay. Hey, Evie. You don't like corpse explosions? It's a time-honored tradition. That's why you add relief valves. Can we click on this guy? Oh, I can. He's operational too. All right. Oh, it even shows you where they go to. Ah. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Ah, so we can move them around. Interesting. Okay. So so the problem is these orange things, they will kill us. Hey, Evie. Hello. Do you want a treat? Evie. Oh, okay. Hello. How's it going? She's off again. So we can... Okay. Let's leave. What happens if we use one of the other rings? So that was a green ring. We use the blue. Oh, any of the rings seems to work. Okay, that's fine. And it seems to be the color. Make my camera exactly one astronomical. Is it astronomical? Astrological? Yeah. Isn't that a little bit bigger? Like way bigger? Can we like lock this guy behind here? No. He doesn't want to go. What's this thing anyway? Ventilation grate. Ah. Atomic unit. Oh, right. Okay. Do you want it to? Do you need it to be taller? Okay. Map works. Now. Hello. I heated up some food before the start of the stream. It was a little bit cold now, but it was very it's very easy to quickly eat. So had a little snack. Doctor, who let animals on the wait, was that one of the questions? Wait. You made a bacon and egg baguette with too much ketchup for breakfast? Oh man. Like bacon and egg, like you don't really need much sauce for that sort of thing. Like even just salt and pepper is really usually enough for me. But hello, I'm back. So, what are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna explore this map because there's a vent here, a grate. Maybe get one of the maintenance robots to move things around. There's a seal. The seal of the Trans-Siberian. Wait, there was like a seal on the train. Salt and pepper for you too. Nice. Yeah, like maybe cheese. If you want to be fancy, but yeah, salt and pepper is usually good enough. Now, if I interact with this without a ring, can I do this now? No. Okay, so I need to have a ring, and the ring seems important. They're writing it, right? Was it like a mascot? What's going on here? Alright, sign ring on here. Last spot. So I think we want to get... This guy is non-operational. I think we need to get... So we've got this guy. We need to make sure this guy doesn't come in here. This guy doesn't come in here, but we need this guy to come to this checkpoint. Alright, let's go follow him. Oh man, he's so slow. I had a ticket? Is outside the scope of the usual barrier law. Oh, right. Where did he get the ticket from? Does he have a job? Does he... the fact that he had, saying that he has a ticket now, just answering that question is now providing a whole bunch of other questions. Alright, so he's... Sector 1 is here. Checkpoint... Sector denied? Do I need to open the... Oh, now he's... What he's doing now? So that door had to be opened? What? Like if I open up all the... I assume I don't want to open this one up because all these things are going to kill me. Wait, where are you going? You're sure about Mario checking a seal's ticket on a Trans-Siberian train line is asking too many questions for a single t-shirt, yeah. What? Can we click on these guys? No. Is he stuck? Access denied. Okay. Can we get these guys stuck somewhere else? Like if I do that. And that. I assume I don't want them to go this way because they'll kill me. But yeah, let's get them all over here. So now I think I'm safe. We've now got this green guy. Can we go to the checkpoint again? I am curious what happens if I let them get to the grate. Will they kill me if they get over here? That's another grate. You can't pass through that. Access denied. Maybe, oh wait, maybe I've got to use the right color. Oh, okay. So with blue, so maybe I've got, is this orange or red? Ah, hang on a minute. Okay, let's go leave. Let's go get the red ring and use that on that. Maybe that'll let us close the other. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Oh, it's still blue. Oh. Okay, let's go green. Let's go cyan. Still blue. What? Didn't I see green before? What if I use an actual blue ring on it? Does that change it? I could have sworn I saw green. Excuse me, sir. Huh, it's always been blue. Okay. So this guy... Yeah, what... Okay, let's just leave all these open. What happens when they get to us? Like, do they harm us? Is this something we need to worry about? Let's see what happens. No. Okay, that's good. The maintenance robot. Why? Sector denied. Okay. So sector 103 is down that way too. And then there's a checkpoint. Wait, that was sector denied too. Oh, wait. Okay. So these guys don't go any further. That guy's just... Yeah, if we open this door, we can do that. We get... Oh, there's... Oh, you can actually see the two waiting for us over here too. Alright. Can we communicate with the maintenance robot here? With are we close enough to do that? Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to use our communicator. Wish I could move like the map around. Let's go leave. Let's go use my communicator. Memorizer, I should say. Okay, maintenance robot. Transmit. Whoops. Okay, exit. Okay. Maintenance robot. Not invisible range. Okay, so we've got to be in visible range. Security sphere, can we talk to one? No. What's the container? Is there a container here? Okay. Let's use the blue ring. What am I missing? Okay, buddy. So he does that. He goes to the checkpoint. Can we use him to move these guys around, maybe? Is that what we have to do? Because we can't move this guy. He's not operational. Access to node. Can we click on these things? No. Can we open that? No. Yeah, like... Because the only two things we can do is get him into the checkpoint. Maybe... Oh, maybe we can open the grate ourselves now. Maybe we just gotta do something. Okay. Yeah, maybe we get the maintenance robot to wait here and then we crawl to get to it. Or maybe we've got to walk to this one and fix it. So maybe we'll get these guys up here. Let's have a look. Come on, buddy. Come on. Up, 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 up. Where's he going? No. Okay. Is he going up? Yes. Alright, they're both trapped in there. I don't know if that's what I need to do. This guy's hanging out here. He's waiting. So if I use my memorizer now, maintenance robot transmit, can I... Not visible, okay. Now there is a grate down here. Yeah, like here. It won't budge. Okay. Do we have something we can use to budge it now? Oh, I can shoot. I can shoot. Okay. Wait. Use gun on. Use ammo on gun. A charged laser gun. Double check I can't use the blade. Won't budge. And a double check I can't use the screwdriver. Won't budge. Okay. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Game set. Okay. Let's use the gun. I hear you just have to press a button. Oh! Good thing I didn't have to fake my resistance to claustrophobia. What's the cursor doing? Whee! Oh no. Wait, what was that? Okay. Cool. See a ring slot? Yeah, good. Oh, okay. I'll literally have to put a ring in each time. Okay. I want to see what happens when one of those dudes comes through. Do we just get shot immediately? Let's see. Because now we've opened that up. What happens? I just want to test to see if I'm in trouble. Security drone appeared from the ventilation shaft. You died with a surprised look on your face. Cool. Yep, so it definitely kills you. And then we restrain. Okay, wait. Load. Load. Oh, I didn't use the gun yet. Okay. Okay. Now. Interesting. Okay, we've got like a kind of... they're stuck behind the force. Yeah, there's a force field right there. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Maintenance robot. It's not operational. Yeah, I know. It's kind of it's kind of a shady robot. Can we open it? Not sure what to do. Screwdriver? I don't think so. What about the blade? No good. All right, is it got like a hotspot on it that I need to interact? Oh, what was that? Robot arm. This robot arm has a hand tool attached. Okay. All right, maybe we've got to take that off. Screwdriver on. Doesn't. Okay, fine. Blade. No good. Is there more on the robot arm to worry about? It's very dark in here, isn't it? Has a hand tool attached. Okay, maybe we've got to take the hand tool. So it's got an arm there. Robo. Oh wait, we've got a robo arm, a robot arm. Robot hand. It's nearly torn off. Come on, get it. Get it. Alright. Screwdriver. That won't work. Okay, fine. Knife. Blade. Yes! Okay, got it. Sweet. The hand from the maintenance robot. Okay, cool. Crippled arm. Someone tore it off. It could be anyone. Okay, is there a... Yeah, okay, this way. It won't budge. So last time I shot the gun. It's not very wise with an uncharged gun. Wait, is it already uncharged? I just used it once. What? Oh, I ripped off. Okay. Alright. So there's a metal grate, won't budge. How do we turn around? Here we go. Maintenance robot. Hey, buddy. It's hovering in place. Can we interact with him in any way? Oh, no, I can, because I've got the memorizer. Okay, hang on. Where's the memorizer? Okay, maintenance robot. Transmit. This data seems corrupted. This robot needs a makeover. Now, if only I could find the correct data. Oh, do we get it from... Can we uncorrupt it? No. Do we receive it? An F. Okay. Can we unscramble this? Like, no. Okay. So no. Can we get rid of those? Okay. Can we talk to the other robot and get data off that guy? Let's have a look. Memorizer. Maintenance robot. Transmit. Hey, it worked. Okay. So, we get receive. 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 Okay. Exit. So now we've got all this stuff. Where am I going? This way. All right, now, memorizer again. Transmit. 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 Okay, that seems to do something. Now let's go to maintenance river. Okay. What does search do? Okay, we've got a connection now. Maybe I can send it. Maybe I had to connect it to it first. Maintenance robot. Transmit. Oh, now I can transmit. Data rejected. CRC okay, okay. CRC okay. Data rejected. Okay, so now if we connect to the maintenance robot. Yeah, okay, we've got route 1, 2, and 3 and a checkpoint. Huh. Easy. Same checkpoint. I don't think there's any other checkpoints. So now, can I use the hand on it? No. Okay. This way. Okay, back a bit. And we're done. Now, let's go get our ring out. Last spot. Alright. Now, this guy can go 1, 2, 3. Cool. This guy cannot go anywhere. Evie, hello. What's that? So if we get him to go to a different sector, what does that do? I don't think it's wise to let the maintenance robot move out of range. Okay. So why did he do that? Why did I give it the ability to uncorrupt it? Access denied. Can I go to... Maybe I can go to this grate. Maybe... Oh, because I don't... My gun's run out. I don't think I can use my gun anymore. Yeah, let's go down here. Maybe there's a way out this way. Good stuff. Oh, no, I'm a dingus. I'll make this go on this path, and now I can go this way. Through the force field. Easy. Alright. Let's go save. Overwrite? Yes. Go. Let's double check there's nothing this way. This grate is not like the others. I managed to move it a little. Oh. I need a special tool? Oh, hang on a minute. I've got a special tool for screws. Not that. Wait, what kind of special tool do you need? No. Okay, a robot hand maybe? Hey, alright. So that sweet. Okay, so now we can explore this again. We need a. Where's my blue medical card? Ah, here you go. Oh, wait. There's a container. That's right. We can communicate with the container. Maybe we can unlock the container over here. I love this. This has got like little mini. Oh, no, and they've got the security. Oh man. Okay. All right. This has got like little like hacking games in it now. All right. Let's try the container first. Transmit. Oops. Wait. What happened? Did I click the wrong button? Hang on. Not invisible range. All right, so it's definitely something else. Oh, here we go. Necklace off. Did it do it? Oh, security level 8 required. Security 4. Security level 8 required. Alright. What does that mean? Receive. Oh, maybe we've got to scramble these, maybe. Okay, so exit. This is so confusing. Okay, so we've got security level 4. Scramble? No. Oh, wait a minute. This one doesn't have a security level. But maybe the other ones do? Maybe we can trap them somewhere again. And then I could read their security pass off them. Alright, let's try that. Cool. And they are this way, I think. Yeah, here we go. So I can see them. They're invisible. They were invisible range. Okay, so let's go memorize it. Security sphere. Transmit. No. Okay, maintenance robot. Container. What's happening? All right, never mind. What's it? Can I open this? No. Let's explore. So we've got security things. This is fascinating. Yeah, it's like it's opened up some like new ways of puzzle solving, I think. The memorizer I think is a bad name, but I guess it's more like a radio thing, but okay. Oh, now I can read all these screens too. That doesn't help. Who's that? Hello, Evie. So there's a screen over here. Let's click on this one. Quick access menu. Util turret A is on standby for basic actions. Okay. We can click on. Oh, we can click on. Okay. Hello, everybody. Security beacon necklace removal. Okay, let's go removal. Communications implant installment. Oh, everyone's off. Approach utilitarian A with subject. Keep in mind any communication attempts should start at least 1 minute after the installment. I don't know if I would trust any medical device that doesn't have the correct spelling. Subject walker installed with the SB necklace and injected with combined multivitamin adrenaline dose. Tractor beamed aboard Moom 3. Ending the interruption of American Apollo 19 mission. Okay. How do I get back? Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Personnel menu. Instant stamina boost. Okay. Do I just go towards here? The Medibot? Do I low on the... How do I get it to do the thing? Or is it this one over here? So let's turn on the hanging equipment. Or maybe it's this guy. Yep. Weird. Alright. Because it sounded like I could use this, but maybe I can't. Oh, one's for personnel. Metabolism minimization. Okay. Telepathy com boost. Well, let's try this one. Removal of necklace. Do I just click on this medical robot now? Oh god. That necklace is a real pain. They're still following it. Oh, okay. We're gonna put this on the Medibot. On the maintenance bot. And they're gonna follow that. Okay. That's why we had to reprogram it, because it wouldn't go to those locations yet. It's a great idea to get rid of the security beacon necklace. It's even better to use it to distract the attention of the guards. Yeah, I know. I figured that bit out. Alright. What else can we do here? Is it... Okay. It seems like it only does one thing. That's fine. Or maybe I've got to go next to it. Hang on. Interesting. Maybe that's the only thing it can actually do. Maybe it can't do anything else. The door won't budge. Oh, okay. We've got to go through the other way. Which means distracting all those things. Easy. Okay. There's a sensor nearby. Go up here. Turn around. Close the grate. No one knows we're here. Let's go back to our room. Now. You see a ring slot? Yeah. Let me just double check everything. We need to... Oh, no. We need to put the band on the robot first. Hang on. Oh, he's... Oh, I've got to bring him back. He's disappeared. What's this one? Oh, it's the medical bay. Okay. Okay. So we want a ring. Life support. sec. Oh. Okay. Did I go? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So where's our robot? Checkpoint here, please. Because I guess once everyone's chasing this robot, because they think they're all waiting outside the door here, so I can't leave. Alright, they did that. Okay, dun 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 dun. Do we just wait? Does the robot appear? If we give it enough time, will it come back? Will we see it approach us, or do we have to wait for it on the map? Let's see. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we need to watch it on the map first. Okay. That's fine. Oh wait, did I put my ring? Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, he's there. Down. Ba, 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 ba. Go in here. Hey, buddy. Alright, necklace. Let's try some old tricks. Interesting. Oops. Blue ring. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, cool. So you can already see that they're hovering around here. But we've still got these guys. So let's close that. And then we'll program this guy to go to Sector 103. Hopefully these guys don't catch up with it too soon. Maybe that's fine. Right, they don't go any further, but that's fine. They're trapped in here now, so I can open up this and we can explore from here, I guess. Hey, oh wait, no. Where are they going? Okay, oop, they're following. Taking their time. Okay, gone. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Manhunter. Like the start of each mission or thing that you get, where you have to follow the path of all the people that you're tracking down. And they're all represented by like a square, a little flashing dot. And you kind of have to piece together what they're doing based on the dot and the location of. But okay, I think we're free now to not open that door, but the other ones I can open. I guess now we can go through this door. These guys are going to stay there. These ones are trapped. Do I want to... Maybe I should close these just in case. Because I don't think, unless there's another way to open up grates and things, that's it. Alright, let's go leave. Let's go save. Overwrite, yes. Okay, now, is this gonna, am I gonna get killed? Let's see. Nope. Hooray! Another victim. Now we can finally go down this corridor. Oh, I can't see what's in there. This sphere is not a good sign. Better find a way to disable it before it disables me. Oh, okay. Memorize it. The security ball destroys you with admirable efficiency. Okay, can I go in here now? Or is that a no-go? Alright, never mind. Let's go in here anyway. Okay, this is back. Alright, let's go do the microscope thing, because I think I need to put in the right bio thing. Where is it? Bio container. On pedestal. I'll put it back. Look at the microscope. And where's that light? Here we go. Light object. So now we want blood 3. Cool. Look at the screen. Oh, we can actually see what it is now. Okay. Biomatter, human DNA. Could be human DNA. Alright, mate. Scanning. Okay, now we'll press this. Adopting biocont. Okay, exit. Now got that. Take back the light source just in case. Take the pulsating matter. Let's go put this on our hand now. Maybe. I don't know. The ultimate smuggling pouch. The boys in Pentagon would trade their lungs for this one, would they? Chris. Okay, where have we got? Memorizer. Okay, so bio container, transmit. Okay, yep. Transmit. Code changed. The biocontainer is inside me. What a twisted feeling. Okay. Now, should I be concerned that we use... I need to memorize and get it out. Should I be concerned that we use the default code of 0000? Bio container. Transmit. Oh no, and it's stuck in me, so I can't get it out? Or do I just have to transmit 000 to see? What a relief. Out again. Okay. Herb. Yeah, because we can scramble the 0, 0, 0. So maybe it doesn't matter if it's 0, 0, as long as we scramble it so no one knows what the code is. Alright. Let's not lose that for now. Can we open this door? Now. Yeah, okay. Weird. Can we look at these screens, or is this going to say like techno babble again? Yep. Can we interact with the console now? Okay, fine. Okay, so we've got an alien device in us. An alien biocontainer. We've got a security bot down there. What if... Yeah, I've got some security codes. Can we send one of those? Okay. Playtime 6 hours. Huh. Okay. Security sphere. Okay, so let's go transmit signal sent. Access denied. Okay, so security level 6 worked. Does that mean we're safe? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe that worked. I mean, I'm not dead now. Big door. These massive hangar doors are too heavy for me to move. Okay. Equipment. Looks like a giant space blender. Alright. Cool. Oxygen mask. I'll take that. One of those masks may be useful. Gross. Okay. Oxygen tanks. That could be useful too. Can we get more than one? Nope. Oh, containers. Okay, we've got a... I am in position. What does that mean? Alright. Equipment. Don't quote me on that, but I have a feeling that these babies could probably eradicate half of our armed forces without even trying. Oh, what's down here? Ooh. Go out there. Out of the question. Too much open space. I don't like being cannon fodder. Okay. Can we interact with the equipment from here? Nope. Spaceship. Oh, cool. Mother of God. An alien spaceship. NASA would pay its weight in gold in exchange for its design. Or should I say USAF? Okay. Cool. Flying tunnel. When your vehicle uses anti-gravity, you don't need a runway. I guess that's it. It's just to give us an impression of like where we are. Okay, let's go into this container. This container looked like it was something we need to interact with. I'm in position? Alright, mate. Memorizer. Container? Transmit. Okay. Receive. Data received. Okay. Transmit 582. Oh, that changes the code. Okay, so let's go exit. And transmit now. What just happened? I have difficulty breathing. All right, hang on. Okay. We're going to Mars.
No good. Can't breathe.
The Greys have found the crystal cone. Without it, all is lost. Oh, wait. I was meant to put the crystal cone in the biocontainer. Whoops. Okay. So there's a few things I forgot to do. Alright, let's go load. Okay. Where's my memorizer? So I think that does that. Okay, grab the oxygen mask. Grab an oxygen tank. Now, let's go use the memorizer again. We need to transmit this. So this thing grossly comes back out of our hand. Biocontainer. Okay, where's that weird thing? Oh, here we go. Security crystal cone. Let's put this on in here. The ultimate smuggling pouch. Yep. Okay. Good. Memorizer. Transmit. It's inside me again. What a twisted feeling. Now, oxygen tank on mask. There's plenty of air all around me. Alright, fine. Let's save. Container. Oh. Okay. Get into the container. You're in position. No. Memorizer. So we need to talk to the container. Receive. Okay. Then we exit. Transmit. Can't breathe. Can breathe. Let's see. So now we've smuggled the thing. I think we always get shot then.
No good. Can't breathe.
Hey guys. The Greys managed to extract the biocontainer from your body by using the default access code and find the crystal cone inside. Without it, all is lost. Interesting. Okay, I did wonder if we had to like scramble the code. Interesting. Okay. Did I put that in? I did. Let's go back in the container. Now, where do we want to go? So, memorizer. Container. Okay, so we transmit a container, receive the code, exit again. I'm just worried we're gonna. Okay, let's go scramble this one. HV7. Let's just say that's all we need to do. HV7. Transmit. Because I think we have to use one of the random ones, but we'll see.
No good. Can't breathe.
Can't breathe. Oh, it's the default access code is still 00, isn't it? Okay. Man. Okay. So let's remove this thing. Transmit. Alk Mikhail, hello. How's it going? Alright, so now it's out. Let's go scramble some codes. 3 random codes. Okay, scramble, scramble, scramble. Scramble, 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 scramble. Same here. Scramble, 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 scramble. Oh, interesting. It loops back. How many times does it take to loop back? Or did it? I thought it did. I thought it went back to 0 eventually. Yeah, here. Okay, so how many times does it take to go back to the same one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So 36 and they repeat. Interesting. Okay, so do these repeat? If I do 36 for 3 CD, does that repeat as well? Hang on. $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35. Yeah, okay, so it's 36. Cool. So if we want to scramble them enough, if we screw up, we can repeat. These ones are not codes. Okay. But that's good. That means we can, as long as we take a screenshot or something of that code, which I might do now. Oops, crap. You can always repeat. Well, I need to know the code. I can change the code, but I need to know what it is. Otherwise, I'll go through all 36 combinations to figure it out. I don't want to do that. As fun as that would be. Yeah, so this is a screenshot of the codes I'm going to use. 3CD. Alright. Wait. Let me just save that. Word codes. And cool. Alright. Memorize it. We need to connect to the bio container. Excuse me, sir. Oh, yeah, gotta use this. Okay. Bio container. Transmit. Okay, so right now the code is 00. So let's go transmit again. We'll send it 3CD. Code changed. So now the change is code 3CD. So let's go exit. Now send. Skip that. And then we'll scramble this like 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. This is 10, but we know what it looks like because it's 3CD, so we'll go back to it. Alright. Close memorizer. Done. Container. I am in position. So container. Transmit. Save the code. Save. Because I don't do all this again. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Transmit. Can't breathe. Alright, now. This should be good. Let's see what happens. What have we screwed up now? Hopefully nothing. Okay.
No good. Can't breathe.
Hey everyone. Okay, progress. What?
This is flight control. Abort the sandstorm to the north. Control staff will come waiting for you. They will take over immediately.
Space blanking.
Directive. You are to land upon the main pad. Control service business. The speeder is waiting.
Sound like orcs. Or goblins, yeah.
Someone is here to expect. The service.
Zug zug.
That question.
Whee. What just happened? Why did they let us... Wait, what's happening? That sure is a nice set of Buck Rogers tights you got there, pal. You American? What's it to you? Why? Huh? What's it to you? What's it to you, buddy? Too bad. That was your last chance. This way ain't gonna be one, even if I do get to smell the buffalo in your breath. Follow me. Wait, do I die? What's going on? We've got people. Hey, Slash. How they hanging? Got me here an eager beaver for the boss. Pass. Here's the new one, boss. A new face. Interesting. What's going on? Who are you people? I need some answers now. What the hell's going on? Who are you people? I'm not sure what is going on. Can you help me? You run this place, right? Alright, right now I've got no idea what's going on. Potentially, maybe these guys, these humans, they redirected that ship to drop me off here, maybe? Can you help me? That's what I'm here for. Just relax, and I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'm Jack Marshall. For the time being, I hold the function of the manager of this colony. From this point, you're officially a member of this society. That means you have to conform to certain ways we have here. Nothing really different from any civilized society, actually. Just certain regulations that provide security and peace for you and all the other inhabitants of this place. I'm listening. Good. The rules are simple. You do what either I or my men tell you to do. I have all the authority here, and you should treat any of my men as my deputies. I do anything you tell me. Right. It may seem a bit drastic at this point, but know this, Mr. Capital, lowercase Mr. Walker. I, as the authority elected by our hosts, have access to more information than you do. In brief, where you see a small part, I see the big picture. And I always choose what's best. And don't I deserve the best? I understand. Very well. Here's your chamber card. Thanks. You're welcome. Just one last thing. Before Jack here shows you the rest of the colony, be aware of the fact that we have a penal system established here. A minor transgression will earn you full access to our toilet cleaning products. The first time you misbehave, that is. Repeat offenders do not get off so lightly. Oh my. Remember that. I'd like to talk about the aliens. Don't you understand me? Get out. What about the aliens? Are you... Okay, I'm not saying that. Move your butt out of my sight. Get out. Okay, so this is is this repeating? Can we show him all these things? Oh, we've lost items too. Screwdriver. Do you know about this screwdriver? You're wasting my time, astronaut. What do you think about... Oh, secret sign. What if you show him the secret sign? Excellent. I was instructed to give you this sign. Let me take a look. Instructed, you say, by whom? The Friendly Greys. I'm sure you know them. I don't, but we'll rectify that situation right away. Was I meant to show that to him? Maybe not. I think we're meant to show it to the Nexus, not to him. Oh, wait, what? I've got to do all this again. Alright. I thought maybe... Yeah, okay, maybe not him.
Marrier, Lock Buddy, you try learning lexicographic symbols after 1,000 years of psychic communication?
It's tricky, okay? Nobody here but us humaned. That's fine. We can skip the cutscene, I guess. Yeah, and sorry, I saved it beforehand, so... Okay, now press escape. Now, quick game save. Let's go see if we can explore this place. Let's try some different answers now too. Huh? Why I don't feel so good? D-Space got to you, huh? We'll get you back shape. Oh man, back in shape in no time. Okay. Can we load? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's go. Load. Can I move? No. Why? Curious type, ain't you? Too bad for you. We have a whole different ball game taking place here. Only the manager asks questions, you answer them with respect. Look, mister, I've had a rough day. I'm not in the mood for this. There are certain regulations we all follow. We'll get along fine if you understand who is boss and who cleans up the mess. Follow me. Alright. Can I use anything while I'm here? really. Okay, so now we've got like a whole new area. And we've lost items too, which is good. Because a lot of it was like waste.
Mario, this sounds a lot like we'll be cleaning the mess.
Yeah, we're gonna be busy. Okay, let's go back in here. Here's a new one, boss. Okay. Let's go. Let's be more confrontational here, more assertive. I need answers now. Patience, my friend. No need to rush the natural order of things. Learn to listen, and you won't be bothered with so much questions. You're stalling. I don't like that. Take some time to learn things, I guess. Sit down and listen. Oh, I don't get to sit down now? Nope. I'm Jack Marshall. Hold the manager. Function of manager. Perform certain things. Civilized society. Why is boss guy an albino? Thradish, hello. I guess, well, they're in like a Mars colony. We're in Mars now. And I'm guessing they've all been underground this entire time. So maybe they just don't have any sunlight. He's absolutely not an alien, that's for sure. Rules are simple. Do what I say. Elected authority, blah, blah, blah. I understand. Here's your chambers card. Cool. Thank you. Now, we can't really talk to him, but we can show some items. Don't show him this. Furcon, hello. Yes, that's what happens. It drains all life from the body. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? We've been we've just learned that we're what's called the ward, and we've got secret genetic codes. A Martian Wanzer is a Manzer. Okay, don't show him that. What do you think of this hand? Seems like you and the Brazilian will get on fine. You both share a passion for filth. What are you racist? Okay, personal card. You have been paying attention, have you? I don't like repeating myself. Alright, see you later then. Follow me. This place looks pretty big. Oh, cool. We have little conversations while we walk. I like this. This is nothing walking. You should see the city. I like this. I mean, everyone is looking very stiff, but this is like a walk and talk conversation. It's cool. Where are we? This is our church. Better be there when the bell rings 3 times, or what? Say it again. What happens if I don't bark for the bell? You get slapped. That's what. Simple, really. Where are we now? We're on a human colony. Oh man, this is really cool. I like how we can do this. I like this walk and talk thing. This is good. Although now it seems like we've stopped. Your sleeping chamber is the one on the left. Try the card. Now! Alright. Yeah, we've gone from... This game is rad, yeah. So we've gone from... I like to see you walk normally, 1/3 gravity, that's true. We've gone from like being completely dumped into an unknown situation, can't even speak the language, we had to kind of figure out what we had to do the whole time, to now being told exactly what to do at all times. It's like they've shoved the tutorial section like a third of the way in the game. Wait, where'd that guy come from? Where'd he come from? Hang on. No effect. No, wait, why does that card keep leaving? Oh, on the left. Okay, here. Locked, okay. Alright. Oh, maybe he means this one. Hang on. Use personal card on door. Okay, do it. Oh, that's the door. I thought this was the door. Alright. Okay. Walk with me. What is happening? Come on. Are they like teleporting in? Meet the Brazilian. A toilet man. It's about time someone helped him. Remember, I'm watching you closely. I'm watching you anytime he goes to the toilet. Alright, cool. New area. The toilet man. Save. Oh. I think that's saved. I've only just noticed that this overwrite is actually oh were right. Okay, cool. Save. Now what? Talk to the Brazilian. Hola, mister. Seems like some cheering up is in order. G'day, mate. I don't talk to toilet cleaners. I know everything I need to know. Okay, well this might put us on the wrong foot. Do I look that bad? Alright, let's try and get some sympathy. You look worse. After what I've been through a while ago, I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't see the difference between me and those toilets. Oh, you've been to Marshall's place? Yeah, he tends to do that to a man. That's why I'm here. Sebastian Mazenga, your local hygiene artist, guitar player, and all-around fun guy with a wacky accent. If you ever feel like you could do better, come round and we'll do coffee. Wait, what? If you ever feel like you could do better, like maybe he means like feel better. Not just... You could do better than me. I'd like to see you try. What's happening here, Sebastian? What do you need to know, Walker? Oh, here we go. Tell me about this Marshall. See these hands? They used to be well manicured, but now they're ruined. Back home, I used to play the guitar. El Mariachi, you know? I loved my life. All of a sudden, these lights appear in the sky, and the air gets as thick as the sea. I'm gasping for breath, and I accidentally clicked the mouse. What's happening here, Sebastian? Yeah, what's the down low? These alien bees steal people the same way we used to steal chickens when we were kids. I'm hitting on you, that's what. Wink. Only instead of breaking our necks right then and there, they turn us over to Marshall and Ripper, who makes you think the chickens got it better. You see, for them, the whole deal is short. We, on the other hand, have to take it day after day, month after month. I grew to like these toilets, you know, because sometimes maybe, just maybe, Marshall's men may be too disgusted to beat me up in here. That explains the strange behavior of all the people I met here. Nobody wanted to talk to me. There may be a reason for that, Walker. It seems that Marshall has made an exception out of you. Usually he takes all the newcomers' valuables right away. However, you still have your flying suit on, and something like that has a very high value in this colony. I'm not sure I should trust you myself. Simply because I'm not walking around naked. That's how you know he's hitting on you. In this place, trust is not easily gained, Walker. I don't think you've quite understood the situation here. What I've told you earlier is not simply a story of my personal misfortune. It's something which, in this way or another, happens to everyone here who's not already on Marshall's side. Marshall is a dictator, and he loves it. He revels in his authority and his power over our lives, and he's kept himself in that position for years by trusting no one, not even his closest cohorts. I believe I've met at least one of them. Jack Ripper, isn't it? His right-hand man. Man, I fear him even more than I do Marshall. Marshall is smart enough to know that if he steps over a certain line, he'll have problems with his superiors. Ripper, on the other hand, is a mad dog. A mad dog, held on a very thin leash. It is said that a year ago, he killed one of the abductees with his bare hands. It's not very cool. Don't let him catch you around anything he considers to be his property. He'll enjoy making sure you don't do it again. Anyone else in the same line of work? Slash and Peakhead. Zelifar, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Slash and Peakhead. Slash is Marshall's bodyguard, and it's the only person Marshall seems to trust. So I don't like these conversations in adventure games. It's like a lot of lore dumping, like, you know, like we're not really choosing any options here. We're just going through like a very long chain of text. It's a bit of a shame. Like these could have been like options that we, interact with. But oh well. I've never heard him talk. I mean, ever. And yet, the longer I live here, the more glad I am that it is so. Pighead. That is a strange nickname. Ripper uses him for the filthiest jobs. Pighead may not be as corrupt as his superiors, but he's too dumb to understand that he's being used. You've mentioned only 4 men. I don't want to get all preachy, but couldn't you people just join forces and resist them? You're definitely new around here, Walker. It has been done. The illusion that Marshall is almost alone has cost the rebels their lives. They had forgotten that the Greys had put him in his position, and that they would make sure he stayed there. I'll see you later, Sebastian. Hello, Evie. Hello. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alright, let's go talk to him. Tell me about the Marshal's rules. They are few and very simple. Obey them, and you might have a chance of survival here. Okay. I'm listening. Rule number 1. If you hear a bell, you must go to the church and attend the mass. Alright? Somehow I get the feeling that me being an atheist doesn't make any difference. Stereo dog Sabretooth, yes. Who was that clown who said that college education doesn't pay off? Wait, no one said that. You're right, Walker. Marshall himself has never shown any sign of religious behavior. We think that the Mass is simply a way of controlling all of us, although I don't know exactly how it's done. And the other rules? Just one. You can compensate for your lack of faith by making Marshall's orders your religion. If you don't, you will be punished. How? First couple of times, you'll have to do some hard physical work. Later, you'll be assigned to a more painful job. And what is that? You'll become the medium of Ripper's creative outbursts. Okay. Hello, Evie. I've got an Evie here. She may want a treat. Let's get her to sit. Okay, Evie, sit. Evie, sit. Can you sit? Oh, good girl. Clever girl. Very good. Teeth. She has some teeth. So Dee Dee does, she's got teeth too, but she's on the couch now. She's a very good girl. Okay, little dog interlude. Okay, tell me about these Greys. Man, I see all these conversation options like, oh man, it's gonna take a while. Let's see how we go. They're the reason. They are the reason of our being here. No one in this colony can allow themselves any skepticism. A dog layoff on the couch, or a loaf. Yeah, she's keeping me company. They all have a similar memory in their mind. Lights in the sky, paralyzing flash of the mind, and a beam of light taking away to a life of slavery. Can I press it? There has to be a mouse key. Okay. Not that we really have to do anything. We're more like lab rats. Constant observation, always available as experimental subjects, and whatever Marshall may try and tell you, I don't think they're doing this for the good of mankind. What is she doing? Hey, Evie. Hello. Hey, Evie. Hey, Evie. Wait, what are you doing? Hello. Hello, sweetie. How's it going? What's that music? Okay. Hi, dude. You okay? You okay? I know you want treats, but I'm gonna give you some pats. Hello. Hey, sweetie. Alk Mikhail says hello. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Yeah, the music's not too bad. Okay, what experiments do they perform? I don't know. Anyone who here can be taken though. People simply vanish, and I think Marshall and his men have a role in the process. Only once have I seen a man return. He looked sick, and his body kept convulsing. He couldn't talk or control his movements. A few hours later, he just fell on the floor and died. And later, tell me more. Tell me more about this. My life is complicated enough without you. Wait, what? What are the dogs like when we first adopted them after racing? So, I don't think any of the dogs we've adopted have immediately come out of like racing. For example, Didi was being fostered by another group of people. Evie was she was adopted by this older kind of lady who couldn't look after her anymore, so that's why we started looking after her. Maxie was a foster, but even with Maxie, I think he wasn't necessarily straight out of racing. But usually, like for example, Evie has always been like super friendly the whole time. But they always kind of need. I think most of the time they do need a little bit of space to begin with, so that's why we do things like we let them like usually. I think most of the dogs that we've adopted, the first time they're staying here, this like overnight, we'll be in bed and they'll just kind of like wander around the house a little bit and just kind of explore in the dark. Like it's like their safe time to do some exploring. So you're like, okay, cool, you do that. But we also do things like we get like a very big dog crate and we put like blankets and stuff over it. We leave the door open for them, but it's kind of like a little safe cave for them to kind of go in if they need to. Until they right now they don't need the crate. They just hang out in all the beds in our bedroom. But in the first couple of days, like sometimes they'll go in that crate for safety. Sort of like how Didi will go to his couch. She'll go to his couch for safety sometimes. If there's like a loud noise or something, she'll pop in here. Alright. Don't push it, man. Leave me alone. Okay, so we can't anymore. Oh no, I think she's just licking. She's licking her paw, I think, or she's licking peanut butter off the cushion. Safety couch, yeah. Okay, how many of us are there? That's a tough question. When I came here, the number of stalled around 60. Then a rebellion happened. More than a dozen people died, including 2 or 3 of Marshall's thugs. Afterwards, the Greys made a number of people disappear. However, lately the ranks have filled up a little since the controllers have started bringing more people in. I'd say at the moment there's around 40 people on this colony. Yours growing up were really uncomfortable until he found a reflective surface. Oh. What is it about animals needing a reflective surface? Like, do they need to see... He curled up around a mirrored trash can the first night. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's like, maybe he didn't quite link it to himself. He was like, I think it was like kennel mates. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe he was like, he didn't recognize himself in the reflection, but he recognized like another dog, and it's like, yeah, this is company. Hey, Maxie. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Would you like a treat too? Oh, you good boy? You want a treat? There you go. You got it? Okay. So he had a little mirror next to his bed. Oh, that's really cute. And also kind of sad in a way. He's off again. Okay. Tell me more about the incident. Come on. Alright. Tell me about the people here. He would also lick electrical outlets. Oh no. We haven't had that issue. We had a dog pilot a few years ago, and when he was bored, what he would do is he would lick the walls until they're kind of moistened up a little bit, and then he'd kind of scrape away the plaster. So we'd find like these little kind of chew holes in the wall, and we're like, pilot, don't do that. Stop doing that. He only did it once or twice, but you knew when he was doing it because you hear like this kind of like like a scraping noise. You like scrape, and you're like, what is that? Oh, it's pilot. All right, tell you about people here. What about them? Well, there are certain individuals that stand above the rest. Wait, are there certain individuals, charismatic people that others would follow? Why do you want to know that? Well, Jessica Blaze is charismatic enough. She can make heads turn around easy enough, including Jack Ripper's. I don't mean it like that, Mezenga. Are there any people with strong character around? I know exactly what you mean, Walker. Wait, what? I don't. I think you will find Dr. Morgan quite interesting. You might also want to talk to the preacher and the fortune teller. They could give you some spiritual comfort, wherever your personal preferences may lie. Tell me more about the incident. Leave me alone. Are there any humans outside of his colony? Well, the controllers do take men to work on the port occasionally, but it's more an exception to the rule. Now it's back to reptoids. The reptoids do not generally like us. Where are we? This is an abandoned part of their base. They bring us food and supplies, and occasionally even other things from Earth, like paintings and books. It seems that they have no use for suicidal humans, so they do try and keep the morale up. On the other hand, they let Marshall treat us like dogs. I just don't get it. Theoretically speaking, man has less chance of falling into apathy if he has something to achieve or fight against. Who knows? Maybe they gave Marshall the power for our own good. Walker, shut up. Ripper kills people, and Marshall stands behind him all the way. I'd rather die than become cynical enough to say what you've just said. Alright, yep, shut up, me. Does anyone have access to the Grey's technology? Only Marshall and Ripper, and they usually use that technology on us. What? You heard me. The technology, as you eloquently put it. Ripper and Marshall have are guns. Ripper has something similar to a stun gun, only stronger. Marshall has a short gun, but I've never seen him use it, and I have no idea what it may do. How do you know Ripper's weapon doesn't kill? Perhaps it does, but he's never kind enough to use that higher setting on me. Okay, location? Everybody here thinks that, according to the position of the stars, we're probably on Mars or one of its satellites. That's incredible. Do you understand the importance of this? Why is he so surprised? You orchestrated traveling to Mars. I have lost my enthusiasm about life forms long ago, and so will you, given enough time. What? We have radios, Walker, and nobody can hear transmissions from Earth. Nobody knows about this. This cage may be fascinating at first, but is nevertheless a cage. Okay, what do you know about the aliens? Not more than anyone else here. They abducted me, and I saw them a couple of times. That's it. However, there is someone who could tell you a lot more. Jessica Blaze has been a ufologist, ufologist. Okay, for years. Before the Greys took her. Believe me, she has a lot of reasons to resent those bees. You'll probably find her in the church or the gambling room. Those are the only safe places where you can talk. Church or in the gambling room, sorry. Even Ripper holds his temper there. Okay. Ufologist? It did sound... I liked saying ufologist, but I don't think that was meant to be the right pronunciation. Signed, a ufologist. Okay. They always get confused for urologists and they get very upset. Alright, tell me more about this incident. Alright, fine. Can we show him an object?
Mario, who are you calling ufologist?
Who are you calling ufologist, mate? Alright, don't show him that. What do you know about this? A screwdriver? That could come in handy. What do you know about this? Wow, where'd you get that? From a robot? He didn't need it. You're a dangerous man, Walker. Alright, show object. Personal card. Oh wait, I don't have my ufologist. I really need it explained. Entirely, yeah. What do you think about this? That's your access card, right? Yeah. So, see you later, Sebastian. Alright, see you soon. Can I talk to him again? That's the church bell. I better join the mass on time. You quickly join the others. The mass begins a few minutes later. Okay. Astronaut, don't turn around. Just listen. Okay. I'm listening. Can't say much in here. Don't provoke Marshall anymore. Who are you? Jessica Blaze. I'll talk to you later. Where? Here. We're in the gambling room. Just shut up. The guards are looking at us. Okay, Jessica. The mass ends, and the crowd quickly scatters. Walker, Marshall wants to talk to you. Alright, I'll visit him in about 20 minutes. You got it wrong, astronaut. He wants to talk to you. That means you go there now. I don't like this. Duly noted. Start walking, Walker. I might see him tomorrow. Oh. There. What's the matter, flyboy? Old age creeping in. Ugh. You better got enough brain left to wait. Oh, I missed that bit. Something about Jessica. Leave Jessica alone. Easy, easy. How you feeling? Like Iron Mike's dearest of heart. Oh, a sturdy young fellow like yourself should get back in shape in no time. I should know. I'm the medic around here. My name's Jeffrey Morgan. Alright, Jeffrey. David Donald Walker. Pleased to meet you. Alright. Likewise. If I may notice, you have a pretty strange survival method. You should change it as soon as possible. I'm starting to get the feel of it. Wait. Are you starting to get the hang of it? Or are you starting to get that feeling? I'm beginning to get that feeling. Do try that. Well, try to do that away from Ripper. He's bad company. No kidding. I'll see you later then. Oh, alright. Jessica Blaze. Okay. Amazing. Let's go save. Cool. Save. Is that saved? Okay. I never know if it's saved or not. Now, how do I pause? I think it's paused. I am just going to take a quick break. I'm going to get a fresh cup of tea and stretch my legs. So I'll see everybody here in 5 minutes. It won't be long. Hello, I'm back. Racing the Beam. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you very much for the 37 months of support. That's... Thank you. Let me see if I can redo the alert. Somehow. Let's see. Replay. Let's see, is this going to work? It never works. Oh, it does. Oh. Racing Beam, thank you. And Cyber Nomad. Thank you for the 3-string streak. Hello. Something about oil lamps older than fire. Wait, what? And Dragonfax. Aliens that come to Earth to commit deforestation. UFO logists. Yeah. I'm glad it's. I'm genuinely genuinely happy that the cards are well received and they're There's so many of them that it's always seemed like there's always like a good. I'm sure there's going to be repeats, but it always seems like there's something new every time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Play this game. Continue. Oh, hello, Evie. Hello. How's it going? I'll give you some pads. But I literally was just talking to you before. Alright, talk to Jessica Blaze. Hello there. Hello there. Nice to see a friendly face. It's a rarity around here. I have nothing against people in general, especially if they're worthy of attention. I have a feeling this isn't just a social call. What do you want? Oh my god, okay. Maybe you're just one little piece of information. You still have your flying suit. Can you tell me how you managed to get that past Marshall? It's no secret. He just hasn't got the brains to know a good thing when he has one. No, I'm fed up with all the suspicion in this place. Is she bisected by? No, I think she's wearing. Yeah, I think she's wearing a belt. I think. You're right. It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? I don't know if I like any of these options really, because I reckon I think we've got the suit for probably a reason, but I don't know if we know the reason. I think it's something. Someone's planning something. We can always go for the minimalist approach. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. How about I keep you in suspense for a while? Let's go. I don't know. Because I don't think we know either. But I guess we do have to defend ourselves a little bit because, you know, what have we done? I'm fed up with the suspicion in this place. This ain't the Boy Scouts, astronaut. Things are a bit more complicated around here. Alright. Tell me something about Marshall then. What exactly do you want to know? Because I'm still wearing my uniform. Almost everyone here, including you, thinks I made some kind of an agreement with him. Why is that? Why does anything catch anyone's interest? Simple. You are an exception. The rule being the fact that as soon as someone new arrives, Marshall makes a list of their possessions and strips them off of anything valuable. You also have to be aware of the fact that in here, money or jewels has no value but sentimental. Items of practical use like clothes or tools rate highly. Your flying suit is almost new. In here it's priceless. Yeah, we've got the screwdriver as well. So, think. Your suit. You still have it. The logical conclusion being that you're in Marshall's good graces. And frankly, I myself am not sure whether it is wise to talk to you at all. In that case, feel free to send this message around. Whoever touches me or tries to steal my property will regret it. Oh yes, that's very brave. Naive, but still brave. What? So clean cut and all American. There is one problem though. Ripper is armed and has backup. You're unarmed, alone, a no Schwarzenegger. I wouldn't even work as a morale booster for the rest. It wouldn't even work as a morale booster for the rest of us. Alright, fine. Tell me about Ripper then. Don't be rude. No, tell me. Not now. Later. Don't be rude. Do we have to wait for her to leave? Excuse me. Like if I wait a minute and she nicks off, is that... hang on. Can we ask her to leave? It was a pleasure talking to you. Likewise. Talk to a woman. Not here, Walker! Huh. Oh, she's off. Okay. Tell me about Ripper. Not now. Oh. You're here for the tactical camo skirt. It's pretty. She blends in pretty well. All right, so it wasn't because she was there. Man, okay. What have we got? A book. Now, we've got the Bible. Okay. Cross reminds you of Vegas marriages. All right. Mr. Suffer. Mr. Suffer, how's it going? Think of the raid. Mr. Suffer, hello. Let me get my mouse over here. Oh, big fan. A bit of a breeze. Ryan Walker as well, hello. Thank you for that. Is that like, wait, is that like Sifl and Ollie? Or is that some other sock puppets? Hello. Let me give you a little shout out. Resident Evil 7 or Biohazard. It's a game of some kind. Is that the one where you're stuck in a house? Oh, it's homemade puppets. Oh, it's even better. I was saying like earlier in stream, I've only ever played through Resident Evil 1. I played a little bit of 4, but that's it. So I've got a lot of catching up with that series. Neff Busher, hello. Those are the original Mr. Suffer sock puppets. Ah, didn't know. And I'm just looking at him in closer detail. Oh, it looks pretty good. I had no idea. Hillbilly Home Game. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay footage of that one. It looks nuts. But I have to make my way there. I can't just jump straight into Resident Evil 7. I've got to play all the other ones before it. A very talented man. I can see. I had no idea of the degree of talent. But thank you again for rating in. Hello, I'm Sondervold. I'm playing a game called The Ward. It's a sci-fi kind of point and click adventure game. It's kind of, I don't know where it's going. But it's interesting nonetheless. Like there's some cool ideas in this. Even though it's I did spend 3 hours last night on one puzzle, which is very annoying. But we got there. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Right now so long story short, we're an astronaut. We were on the moon. Aliens killed all our buddies. We survived. We were told that we've got like special DNA, and we have to go to Mars and talk to some guy called the Nexus to do something with technology. I don't know. But now we're in a Mars colony. These are all like humans that have been kidnapped by aliens over the years. And I think we have to kind of escape and try and find the guy that we're meant to deliver some message to. We literally just got here and we just talked to a couple of people. So, oh, hello, man. Hi there. Do you have a minute? All right. What is it this time? Excuse me? You heard me. Let's get down to business. I don't like wasting time. What do you have that needs fixing? Nothing. Nothing at all. You mean you actually want to talk to me? Yeah. Oh. You don't feel like talking? Huh? What? Oh, sure I do. Just have to get used to it again. You see, I regret talking to you. People usually call me because they want something done. Access cards, plumbing, gadgets, gizmos, you name it. I'll get it back into shape. Good to know. My name's David Walker. Roberto Corleone, also known as Hacker. Ooh. So even though this area is kind of a bit clunky because we see like people kind of fade in and out, I think that's meant to represent them traveling. So it's kind of cool. Like you've got these people with like their own little paths, which I think is a neat detail. Figures. Yeah, I haven't seen you around before. How long have you been here? 10 minutes, not much. Have you met the local authorities? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Charming people. What do you mean? As charming as a rattler down a man's... Wait, what? As charming as a rattler down a man's trouser leg. They have the situation... I guess we don't know if he's pro or against the boot. Grim Fandango. These simple rendered people remind you of Prisoner of Ice. Oh, I haven't played Prisoner of Ice. I've only played the demo many years ago. I've been meaning to get around to playing that one because I played Trump Deluxe.
Trump Deluxe is raided.
Hello, Trump Deluxe, because I played Shadow of Comet and that was very good. Trump Deluxe. How's it going? Trump Deluxe. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give a little shout out. How was your stream? You're playing Forever Kingdom, Evergrace 2. How was Forever Kingdom? What is Forever Kingdom? That sounds like an RPG. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I was just kind of talking about this game that I've been playing for a bit. The sequel to Evergrace. I see. Would you recommend it? I haven't. I don't think I played those ones. It's another From Software PS2 game. Oh man, I need to play more From Software games. It seems, because yeah, it seems like I haven't really been. There's a whole chunk of their games that I've never heard of, or two I just haven't played. But yeah, I'm back to playing like more. I'm back to playing more point-and-click adventure games because I've been a little bit distracted lately. But yeah. I'm playing this one called The Ward, which is a little bit, it's a little bit janky, but I'm enjoying the story so far. So it was a lot of fun, but different in some ways from the first. Was it different in good ways? Because I know, like for example, like Dark Souls 2 wasn't as well received, but at least we were trying to do different things, even though it's kind of the same kind of core gameplay. Or is it more different than that? Like actual different gameplay. I got to choose an option from this guy. I'm going to try the first one. As charming as a rattler down a man's trouser leg. Glad to hear you belong with the perceptive group. Sorry. Not everyone here is that aware. Jeez, how much abuse do people want to realize? Do people want to realize they're living in a fascist state? So. Seemingly relevant. Okay, I know exactly what you mean, but I advise you not to try and turn everything around at once. It's not that easy. It takes knowing the right people. You got that one right, Bubba. Meet me later in the gambling room, and we'll talk more. A lot, yeah. Oh, everyone's left. Hey, Jessica, tell me about Ripper now. Later. All right, fine. Likewise. So let's see. Where do we go? We've got that corridor. We can go down. Gambulatory, yeah. Who's this guy? I can just talk to random people here. Hey, mister. You think Lady Luck likes you today? Say what? What did you say to me? If you do, look for me in the casino. You won't regret it. A little blackjack? What do you say? Why not? Maybe later. I don't know how to play blackjack. See you later then. So they made the fighting a lot better. Good. Have more characters and story, but there's less silly armors to wear and no color customization on the armor. Oh, interesting. So I wonder why they made that small change. Maybe just no one wanted to customize stuff. It was just easier to take it out. Well, we got beaten up in this corridor. I kind of want to get a sense of like how big this area is, because we haven't really had a chance to walk around yet. Come on, buddy. Alright, what is a fountain? Wait, that's not a fountain, is it? I think that's where Marshall lives. A door. Okay, what's this? Can we access the panel here? No. Alright, let's try this door. Locked. Alright, we've got a card. No effect. Prince Goof, time to gamble. I think we have to. So this thing that you see in the inventory here, this is a bio container. We need to get it out of us, but we need to use a device called a memorizer. But the thing is, I don't have a memorizer on me. I would like to talk. Mind your own business. Oh, okay. Never mind. A rude man. Maybe later. See you later then. I'm trying to get in this door. Here we go. Go away. Alright, let's try this fountain. Oh, okay, who's this guy? I'm David Walker. Mike Schaefer? Or Pighead? Look, I don't want to talk to you, mister. Why? What's wrong? I just don't want to, okay? Leave me alone. Huh. A fountain made of orange light. One giant soda commercial. Okay, let's go. Hey, it's Mike Schiffer. Hey, Mike. How are you walking? I feel better. I've been better. I felt better. Ripper got you, huh? Yeah. Well, he does it sometimes. But Marshall says it's for the best. Right. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Wait, is this guy just kind of yelled at us before? Nah, not anymore. Alright. Tell me about Marshall. He's our boss. He makes things work. Without him, this colony would stop existing. Did he tell you this? Sure. How do you know it's true then? It's true. Yes. Tell me about Ripper. I help him sometimes. Marshall says I have to. I don't like Ripper though. He scares me. He makes me do mean things to people, and I don't like that. Are we talking to a child? Tell me about Slash. He never ever ever talks. No sir, he doesn't. What kind of things does he do? He is Marshall's bodyguard, and everyone is afraid of him. Are you? Oh yes I am. He's weird. I can never look him in the eyes for too long. Tell me about Jessica. I like her indeed. She's real pretty. All right, and smart too. Oh yeah, she's smart, but she's never mean to me, even though I'm not so smart. I don't understand why Ripper hates her so much. I thought he liked her. He says so, but he never gave her any flowers or candy or nothing. Sometimes he says he'll soon settle his bill with both Jessica and the Brazilian. And he doesn't like the Brazilian. How can he settle his bill with her if he likes her? I don't get it. I don't get it either. Show object. Okay, can we show... So this secret sign, we can only show it to the Nexus. If we show it to anyone else, we get in trouble. Do you want to see the screwdriver we've got, Mike? Those things don't like me. All right. Check out this robot hand. Can you tell me something about this? A robot gave you his hand? Yes, Mike. Check out this personal card. It's your key. What else we got? That's it. All right. Thank you, Mike. You're welcome, Walker. See you later. All right, we got Slash. Hey, Slash. Okay, show him a screwdriver. What do you think about this? Show him the robot hand. What do you know about this? Okay, what do you think about this? Insert into slot. All right, thanks, buddy. Has this game become the greatest game I've ever played? Yes. Game of the year, ISO Koala. How's it going? Welcome in. I have to see Marshall. Marshall will call for you if he wishes to see you. Oh, okay. Table. Bulky. Slash. Door. Lamp. Irritating. Door. Okay, I have to see Marshall. Okay, so we can't talk to him. Can we look at these pictures? That's it. It's like we're in a different game now. Like before, it was like this isolated thing where there was like no one to talk to. Now it's just overwhelming. The population that we have. Oh god. Hello, Doc. Got a minute? Well, Jessica mentioned something interesting about you. We'll discuss it in the gambling room. All right. Let's go to gambler. Oh, I need some answers, Sebastian. Meet me in the toilet. We'll talk there. All right. Talk to a woman. Not here, Walker. So we've got the only way we can only talk to people if they're in the room that they're most comfortable to speak. You asked Mr. Stuff the radio. Oh, you're responsible for this. He thanked you for a good suggestion and said that koalas are great since they have great suggestions. They do. Well, thank you very much for suggesting he raid me. Oh, wait. Can I interact with the holo projector? A cheap holo projector. Can I break it? Can I use a screwdriver on it to modify it? That doesn't work. Okay. Is this the doctor? It is. Oh no, I would like to talk. It's a new guy. Mind your own business.
That doesn't work.
Thank you, Prinsky. Another fountain. Can we go down? No. There's something charming in fixed camera error games. Wish you had more of them nowadays. So like with games like Broken Sword, they kind of progressed into like a fixed camera 3D game, and it was very awkward because the movement, it was kind of like, it wasn't tank controls. Like the controls were like relative to the camera, but because the camera is always moving around, when you go from like one camera angle to another, like another part of the room, as long as you didn't move your stick and like change direction, you would still go in whatever direction you're holding it relative to the previous camera. It's only when you move the analog stick that it started doing it to the new camera. It's like, it made sense when you get used to it, when you got used to it, but it took a moment. Okay, everyone's just left. There's Gambler Man. But also, it gives you an opportunity to kind of have like more hand-drawn backgrounds, as opposed to like trying to fit in as much detail as you can as in a like a 3D like model. You get a bit sad with yeah. When you see stuff like modern Final Fantasy games where all the environments are full of empty space to make the free camera control work. Yeah, you see. Oh, he's just standing out here. Got a minute, Doc? Oh, okay. He's just standing out here. All right. Oh, there's multiple doors. Fisher. I can't see the bottom. There's always an easy way out for losers. That's a bit judgmental. Posts. Supporting a mountain. Every scene and camera angle felt deliberate. Yeah, like the games were designed around the fixed cameras, so if they were like, they wouldn't be awkward because they wouldn't have designed that room to be awkward in that angle. But now we do have other tricks where like one of the walls kind of, like certain games, like the camera would end up behind a wall, so the wall is like invisible, so you can see through it. But I also haven't played the modern Final Fantasy. I keep buying them and then never playing them. Is this the one I just came from? I can't tell if this is... Yeah, okay, it is. I wasn't sure if it's the same corridor or not. Okay, so we've got a door here and a door here. Let's try this one. Oh right, this is where we live. So personal card, door. Okay. Ooh. So what have we got here? We've got a cabinet lock. Help. Done opens locker if correct combination. Randomizes combination. Oh no. So it's a sliding puzzle. And how am I meant to know? Oh no, okay, wait. So I guess we can know because we can figure out what the corners are maybe. Well, this must be a side piece. It's kind of butt with gamepads. That's why most games moved on from it. Shago, hello. Yeah, I guess like if you have a fixed camera, then you would usually have tank controls, and people don't like tank controls. Interesting. So maybe we can figure it out like based on like what kind of fits on this that doesn't quite work. That definitely doesn't fit. We don't really know the pattern, right? Can't solve anything here. And this is the only one that has like nothing here. Every other piece has 4 edges. Yeah, that's why I use one of the original PlayStation 1 controllers. Yeah, before DualShock, sorry, and before the dual analog. Why? Oh, oh, you double click on it, like the help said. Oh, cool. Okay. Is that deliberate? So that... Oh, no. They rotate too? Okay. So this might not even be on this. It might actually be like here. Wait. Oh no. I used to have one of those PS1 controllers that were analog. Yeah, I think was it just called the analog, like dual analog, I think? Because yeah, the DualShock was like an iteration on top of that with the vibration controls. The vibration, not controls, but you know what I mean. You got a peppermint tea and a heat pack. I've got some green tea and a jumper, me too. It was noticeably bigger than a DualShock. Oh, I didn't know that. And had concave sticks. Yeah, because I know the analog, controller. It came out roughly, I think a little bit. Was it roughly before or after the Nintendo 64 came out? Because the Nintendo 64 like embraced the analog stick to begin with, so all games could utilize that. Whereas with the PlayStation, you couldn't always assume that you had DualShock or analog sticks. So there were still games that would assume that you had like a D-pad, from what I could tell. Yeah, I think it was like analog or something like that. What was it called? Maybe it's on Wikipedia. Let's have a look. Plunge, hello. Think of the bounder. You had caramel tea earlier. Yeah, I started having more tea. I used to have like lots of coffee during my streams, and I was reliably informed that was a bad idea. So now I'm having tea to help with my sleep. So here's the original PlayStation controller. Disgusting. What have you got? Okay, so we've got the original. These are the DualShock ones. A dual analog controller. The mouse, yeah, okay. Got the original DualShock 2. Yeah, so I think I never had a PlayStation until much later. So I think I had like a no wait I've never had a PlayStation. I've had a PlayStation 2, like one of the Slims. So I've got a couple of these controllers, but yeah. The original DualShock I've never actually used. It's a good design though. So are you saying that this is actually bigger than this? It looks kind of roughly the same size, but I guess I haven't seen them side by side. Yeah, so I got a 2 and a 4. I haven't got a PS5. Yeah, I think I get every other generation. They're about, oh, the hand grips are a bit longer. Okay. Green tea also has caffeine, a little bit radish, which isn't too bad. Yeah, Shaka, you're not right. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here with the PS5 controller. Because yeah, I kind of like the earlier shape, to be honest. Like But yeah, I've used a DualShock 4 on my PC in the past, but it always seems to it doesn't integrate well with the PC because it always seems to like stay connected. It never disconnects, and so they always run low on battery. But they work well if you need a controller and you know how to turn it off. Sorry, just getting distracted. Maybe I don't know what to do with this cabinet lock. Hopefully I haven't. Randomized combination. Okay. Hopefully I haven't screwed that. Okay. Cabinet. Is that it? Bed.
Time currents entwine themselves.
What?
You have started growing.
Oh no.
Splice the fragments into the whole. Find the technology that will grant you the universe. Find the quickener.
What?
All of us, you included, depend upon it.
PS3 banana controller? That's not too bad. I like bananas. What just happened? Something about the quickening. Wait, was there something there? Cabinet? Was there something? No. Oh, ventilation grate. Can I open that with my screwdriver? Can I do that? And I hope I haven't screwed this up. What if... Let's just save a new save. Wacky drink. And then let's go to an earlier save. And let's ignore Jessica for now. Let's go back to our room. And let's just see if that combination was like the one we have to remember. Okay, we go this way. Okay, this way. There's no way to run in this game, I don't think. Come on, go! Go! Alright, there's a gambling man. Alright, personal card on here. Okay, done. That appears. Okay, so this wasn't the combination. That's good. Because I was worried that I didn't write down what it was when I configured it. Still weird though. Okay, let's go load again. Go back to where we were. Door. Can we close the door? Or just walk away? Okay, just walk away. Let's try this door. Oh, this loops back to the church. Interesting. What does it? Yeah. Aha, it does. Okay. So where does this lead to? Locked. Alright, can we use our coordinate? No effect. Okay, so we've got to find the gambling room. That's where everyone keeps saying, hey, let's have a chat in the gambling room. It'll mean it's a marijuana dispensary? Maybe. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Do. Okay, talk to woman. Can we talk? I guess it's okay. What's your name? Rosa Martinez. I'm from Mexico. I've been there as a kid. My father took me there to see my first bullfight. Alright, weird detail. I miss my home, but there's no use thinking about it. Anything else you want to talk to me about? Time to get yoked. Be fine, it'll be fine. How long have you been here? Not very long. Around 4 months, I think. Notice anything strange? Everything is strange, especially some people. Well, no joking facts. Like who? Like the preacher or the doctor? Why? They're always somewhere around the gambling room. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with little, is this making it lingo? Fair enough. I've no idea. He's a preacher. In my country, a preacher would never do such a thing. Aren't you being a little hard on him? Especially since even he needs to relax sometimes. I mean, you're being a little bit too open-minded here, buddy. Don't defend him. He's supposed to be an example. Why did you never take Sebastian's side? He always takes a neutral position. No true spiritual leader ever does that. Okay. What can you tell me about Marshall and his men? You can see Engineering Jones with a frog between two fingers, though. Oh no. He's trying to send you a message. What is there to say? They always make sure we remember we're living in hell. Ever had any problem with the Ripper? He terrorizes people. He's a Nazi, a racist. Oh my god, okay. Show some objects. What do you know about this? You're stronger than I thought, David. What do you think about this? I don't think you can defend yourself with that. What do you think of this? Don't lose it, or you'll be in trouble. Alright, thank you, Rosa. I better go now. Alright, see ya. Wee. Oh, hey, Rosa. Nice. So we can follow people around, I guess. I better go now. Wee. What is this room? Oh, the bathroom. Okay, right. I'm learning. The water tastes like corroded metal. What's in here? So the Brazilian guy is meant to live here. What? Where? Ah. Oh no. Roger. Jettisoning a toxic waste. Maybe clogging the toilet is one of the puzzles. Raindrops falling on here. Oh god. Okay. Wash hands. Wash hands. What's the point of that? Where is everybody? We're meant to be able to talk to people. No one's around. Why am I drinking water in the bathroom? Very good question, Drag. Thanks. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Hacker Man. Minute of your time, Hacker. Alright, see you in the gambling room. Where is the gambling room? Oh, maybe it's where this place is. Ooh. A radio. The man. Hacker Man. The Zoneveld, the Amphilo, welcome in. Thank you for the name change. I'm in a completely new location in the game. Very little flickering lights, so Hopefully it'll be okay. Hello, man. Commander Walker, over here. Ugh, another fan. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. In this place, you're the biggest piece of news since the Sex Gate 3. Oh, God. Empfoolery. Wait, I can't pronounce your new username. Wait, Empfoolery? Is it meant to be Empfoolery? Goodness gracious. Oh, dear. Yeah, Envisi was much easier to pronounce because it had no pronunciation. I suppose you know everything worth knowing around here. Hey, information is power, remember? Oh god, cursed. Those cyber freaking punks weren't just yakking in the wind. My name's Palminsky, Jake Palminsky. Also known as the Radio Man. Fully, as in foolery, fully sick, mate. Fulary. You already know my name. I'd be ashamed if I didn't. This is weird. Tell you yourself, weird person. There's not much just to tell. I'm half Polish, half English. But I don't think the Greys really care about any of it. About this radio. Alright, everyone's come in. What about it? It looks like it was made by someone who thought, I like Ike badges were the trendiest thing around here. I don't get that reference. It's canon. Fulare. Watch it, Dave. That's my baby you're talking about. Alright. I think Orphan would be more fitting, Jake. This writing has gone downhill ever since they introduced writing to the game. Well, yeah, it may look like an old bucket that's been kicked around one time too many, but it can still send fire through the ether. Well, it could anyway. Oh wait, I clicked too early. Something like talking to the wind. The kid next door with a walkie, right? Don't remind me. I'm homesick enough as it is. All right. Ever considered sending a message to Ma? Don't know. I wish. But the Greys have put some kind of shield around the space that jams all the outgoing signals. When they gave us this radio, they made sure it could entertain only the local troopers. There's a hole in that bucket, dear Liza, so you can receive signals from Earth. Pretty much anything that might catch your interest. Everyone's favourite is Chris in the Morning on K-Bear, but I prefer Stern. This guy sucks. Anything interesting on the news tonight? I know what you're getting at, and I'm sorry to be the one to disappoint you. It's a very odd font choice. I mean, I think the contrast is a little bit hard to read, but yeah. The coverage of the Apollo mission hasn't mentioned anything about alien activity. They mentioned, I quote, that the tragic outcome was caused by a malfunction that took place during the final separation stage. What do they mean, final separation? I stuck the flag myself, and now they say we didn't even land? Well, it seems our boy has finally spotted the fat python hanging from the tree of life. What? Odd phrase. Are you sure that was all the media said? That was pretty much it. What surprises me, though, is that you look so darn surprised. Christ, you look as if you've never heard of a cover-up before. Well, for your information, Jake, not everyone within the government ranks is corrupted. Emperor, thank you for that. Dear God. Okay. There are some of us who do the jobs the right way and for the right reasons. Ha! And look where you've ended. I mean, no offense, but where the hell have you been spending the time between your missions? Under a bell jar? What do you mean? What do I mean? Well, for the last 50 years, there have been reports of cattle mutilations, UFO sightings, abductions, and whatnot. And what did our government do? Nothing. Nothing at all. They didn't confirm it. They didn't deny it. They just kept on doing what they do best. Hiding their dirty laundry. Alright. Let me hear your theory. Why would the government ever want to cover up alien activity on Earth? Tell me. That's a good one. The why of it? Anyone can smell the stink when it's finally under their noses, but it always remains that one question. Why? And I suppose you know the answer. Oh my god. Let us postpone that one for the moment. Listen carefully, because I don't like repeating myself. Oh, I've already forgotten. You have my undivided attention. You've probably figured on which planet you are, have you? You've probably figured on which planet you are. Okay, yep. We assume we're on Mars. Yep. Mars, yep. Right. But to be a little more precise, I'll let you know that this base is placed in a desert called Cydonia. What difference does that make? Well, a few miles away from here, still well within the boundaries of the aforementioned desert. Let's be a little more precise. Yeah, I know, right? Like before, when we were like a lone astronaut trying to figure out the mystery of the base, it was a lot more exciting. And now it's like massive dialogue trees. Okay, beyond the mentioned desert, there lie some pyramids. Pyramids, yes. Keep up. Right. Like the ones back home? Sure. Like the ones on a bunch of other planets all over this universe. Oh, okay, so this game is presupposing that pyramids are aliens. Okay. Alien pyramids? Right. Aliens built them all, including the ones on Earth. But not your everyday greys and reptoids. No, sir, the pyramids were built by a civilization so old, it makes our hosts look as developed as amoebas. Space traveling, people snatching amoebas who can do whatever they please with us, you wanted to say. Wait, did I want to say? Did I say? Who said that? Their tech is nothing, a light show for the easily impressed, and they know it very well. That, you see, is the reason they are here, and on Earth, and everywhere else. They are looking for old technology. This game got any women in it? It does. At least 2 women. One has one didn't really want to talk to us. She was kind of upset about things. The other one, she kind of had a little chat to us in the church. I think she's going to help us at some point. They're looking for old technology. A great deal of what you've seen wasn't invented by the Greys or the Reptoids. It was made by the makers. You thought that my show was an angry Pac-Man? It's Bow. Yeah, no, it's not Pac-Man. Do you think Nintendo copied it from Pac-Man? I thought it was just more like it was a ball and chain, and they just turned the ball. Like ball and chains already existed, and they just added a mouth to it. Amoebas can do whatever they. Good to know, Focon. Yeah, no one would know. I saw koala. You do love that this part of this is part of the Greys Reptoids war. I don't know, I feel like I've just been like I feel like I've just been talked to for like last hour. Confirming the existence of balls and chains. Yes. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Okay. After you see more of what they've made, you'll stop being a clown easy enough. The engineers were what human engineers might become in another kajillion years. And that's what made them the most powerful race that ever existed. Remember, he who owns the technology owns the universe. Okay. What was that? What was that? He who has the best toys wins, you know? Remember your history lesson and you'll see it's always the same deal. Maybe this is the Quizlet. Whatever the game... there was a guy that we're meant to talk to. Greys like emoji aliens have been locked in a war with the reptoids, who are not the lizard people. Yeah. I think they're meant to be lizard-esque, though. This is just like that movie. I know. The toy. I wouldn't know. I've only seen the... I've only fully absorbed the 3-minute summary of that one. Show object. Every time I looked in at what was happening, I was like, oh, why is this movie a thing? The Howling 4? Oh, you mean in reality? Wait, yeah, no, I know because I think this is kind of like in real life. The aliens and the reptoids are meant to be. Wait, what are you trying to say, Furko? Soundtrack was great, and also France. I haven't seen the French one. Maybe the French one redeems the whole thing. Okay, Jake, let me show you. I can't show you this, but I can show you this. Oh no. Why are we shouting at Tony Abbott? Oh my god, wait. Why has Tony Abbott got a profile picture? Oh, reptiles are real, but greys aren't. In reality. Wait, are they not real? Wait, I'm confused. What do you know about the screwdriver? Not much use on this planet. Okay, what do you think about my card? Same as dog tags. He plays Stardew. He just farms onions. Yeah. Great minds. Okay. Thanks, Jake. Anytime, Walker. Here's Rosa Martinez. She doesn't like much. Thank you, Rosa. I better go now. Okay. The Gambler. Hello there, my friend. Feel like having a ball? Feel like winning? Can't say I've had much of that lately. Well then, you're at the right place, mister. Have a seat. Throw a slap. Throw a slap at destiny. Not much to lose anyway. That's the spirit. Australian pop culture. That's cursed culture. What's the bet? You can bet whatever valuable objects you possess. Wait, what? Where'd this watch come from? That's a fine looking Rolex you got there, mister.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
I ain't spending any time of it. How many people get attacked by crocs every couple of months? You put that back.
You put that back right now.
Can this little CSM do? Wait, where is he getting this stuff? Apollo 19, it's a blast. Mr. Walker, let's gamble. Show me your stakes. Gambler card. Alright, got a gambler card. The sleeping chamber card. And a silver dollar. Another dimension of snooze. You're welcome. Okay, my stakes. What do I want? Do I want a silver dollar or do I want a gambler card? This looks good. This could be blackjack rules. Okay. Okay, everybody in chat. Who knows how? Who knows? Okay. So like blackjack, you got to get up to 21, but no further than 21. Who's good at this game? Yeah. Total point of 21. You got to get closer without going over. If the opponent's closer, okay, this is called a push. Sure, Bully. You can blackjack? Alright, let's see. This might make things more exciting. You can blackjack. Everyone can blackjack. Okay, each card counts its value, with some exceptions. Blackjack is a game to play at casinos. We're in an illicit casino here. A jack, a queen, or a king counts 10 points. An ace can count as either 1 or 11. Oh, okay. All players are dealt 2 cards, typically 1 up and 1 down. You can request another card or pass. Oh man, I've already forgotten. Yeah, better odds in the house. Alright. Let's go with the gambler card. My stakes, okay. It's easy, okay. Okay, I got that. Choose one of my stakes, okay. I got this, okay. Do I use it on him? Okay, choose one of my... Oh, right. One more stake, please. If you're 16 or under, say hit me. Alright. Alright, choose one of my stakes. Good, let's play. Do I have to like tap the table every time I do this? Okay, so I've got an 8. Ooh, is that good? I can't see his one though. So, do I just say hit me? Or do I... What's this card though? Do I click on the card or just say hit me? 8 plus 6 is 14. So, oh, okay, I've got to add the cards. But why is this one flipped over? Hit me? Okay. Hit me. Okay, so now I've got 8 and 3. You gotta make 21. Alright, so I got 14, so I got 17. Yeah, 17. So this is over 16. Dangerous. So, but what do I do with this card though? This is where it's risky. Okay. So what does this guy got? This guy's got 14. Oh, all right. So we don't actually know what his other card is. So we know he's got 14 plus something else, and he knows I've only got 11 and something else. They can't lowball me. Ah, donk. So, gotcha. So should I... Price is Right rules. Is it... I just kick the other person and run away? Conservatively pass. Okay, let's go. Just punch him. Pass. It's a push. Okay. So we got to push. So I think that means we start again. So we just risk it. Okay. So now we've got a jack. Is that 10? Is that 12? Or is that... It is 10. Okay. So hit me because it's under 16. Okay, 1 for you, 1 for me. So now we've got 15, which is under 16. So given the original strategy of if it's under 16, hit me. Let's go. 1 for you, 1 for me. So 15. Now we've got 17. This is where we go, what do we do? Because this guy has 14. We've got 15, 17. Dragonfax. Woof. What does that mean? Is that good? Is that a good woof or a bad woof? Because now we're back in the exact same situation as before, really. So 4 2s and a 3 are on the table. Pass? Alright. Oh, right. Because if we know what is already on the table, we can't expect those to make another appearance. Is what I'm hearing. Okay, pass. So likelihood of getting low number of slim. Alright. He won! I don't know about that. I don't know. Let's play another deal. Okay, let's keep going. Choose one. Your stakes, please. Okay, I've got this guy. One more stake. Robot hand? Good, let's play. Okay, we've got 10. We've got 15, so hit me. 1 view. Okay, now we've got 20. We've got 20. That's pretty good, right? Oh no, I've played Blackjack and Foolery. It's more that I always forget the rules. And I don't know any good strategies. So I'd just be like, that's how I go. 20 is good? Alright, let's go pass. You win. Collect the bet. Yes. No problem. Another game? Can I save? No. Maybe later. Come back anytime. Alright, let's go save. Because I want to get my stuff back. I'm gambling. What do you say? Let's play. Save scumming blackjack. No, I'm not save scumming. I just don't want to get into like a long, drawn out game. Okay, put the... What a unique piece of equipment. It sure tickles my interest. Wait. Oh, I've got to talk to him first. Gamble when I visit? Okay. Slim Fat is a low number. 311. I mean, it's lower than a lot of numbers. Oh, we've got a golden ring. And a CSM model. Okay. could this play? Okay, so we've got 7. We've got 17. Ooh, okay. We've got 17. That's over 16. But there's also... Say yes. I'm trying. I think also because now there's no low numbers, maybe we can just say there's a chance of a low number. So maybe. Happy for me both. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It's going to be hard to make it in this crazy Mars colony, but yeah, we'll make it work. I'm gonna go hit me. You pass. I mean, should I try for more? Because, like, no? Alright. Alright, let's go pass. I win. Collect the bet. Oh, I got a ring. F no. No problem. Another game? Maybe later. You can't have more than 17. Oh, because he's only got 16. Right, okay, yeah. Come back anytime. Oh, yeah, you're right, because that's the maximum that card could be. Oh, because they're only because computers can only store numbers up to 16. Then it gets too hard to calculate. Let's go save. Overwrite. Yep, done. Let's play. Moist casinos are risky. Yeah, you might get more than you intended for. It's been a minute since you played. Okay, show me your stakes. What have you got? Okay, I want to get my Rolex back, but I also want to get the silver dollar. I think the Rolex is... I didn't even know I had a Rolex, to be fair. If the floor don't squish, you must commit. Okay. Alright, choose one of mine. Alright, robot hand. Okay, we've got a 10. We've got 18. Should I just pass? Because I've got more than him. Like, there's a chance of I win. You must sleep. This is too engaging. I'm sorry, I'm foolery. I now know how to make a boring stream to Emmy more interesting. Find blackjack. Okay, I win. All right, let's go pass. I click the bet. Yes. No problem. Maybe later. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to some boring people, and hopefully that'll lull Emmy to sleep. Hello. You love card games? I always get stressed because it's a combination of like not knowing all the rules and fractal my mic. Fractal my mic. And be devious. That sounds like you. Killer K, hello. Thank you for shouting out fractal my mic. Hello. How's Full Throttle going? Hello, Mike. How's it going? And buddy no one. Hello. Thanks for shouting out fractal my mic. How's Full Throttle going? Wait, is this the first time you played Full Throttle? I feel like you played it before, surely. And yeah, if you're not following fractal my mic, definitely can recommend Mike, who's also a very excellent Aussie streamer, Aussie retro streamer. And it's been a while since we've caught up. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me about Full Throttle. It's good fun. It's your second time playing it actually. Yeah, I thought you played it before. Because I know I have. You're like, oh, I've never played this before. How does it work? Oh, yeah, we're just talking. Emmy was just lamenting that this game was boring, and then I found a secret. Blackjack card game, and then she's like, "Ooh." So I'm trying to make it more boring so she can go to bed. Right. So you like to be all devious and card shark them, I guess. Secret blackjack. Yeah. So this is the Ward. This is like a 2000s adventure game that I had a little bit of trouble to get working, but it's running in like a VM. I think it will run in like modern Windows, but I'm just wary to get it going. They let the guard down so easily, like someone who doesn't know how to play cards. It looks interesting actually. So it's kind of the start of it was really good because it kind of plays a little bit like the dig in that you don't know what's going on. Yeah, Emmy is she's enjoying tricking poor suspecting fools. And she can't yeah. That's funny. Okay, so it sounds like I need to bring some decks of cards next time I'm in the area. So yeah, wait. Right. Oh. 37 rhymes with Dirty Kevin. What? Dirty Kevin 07. Hello, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. I do try and play adventure games, but I've been playing like a lot of like other things lately. Wait, 37 in a row? 37 Dirty Kevins? Wait, what? I'd like to talk. Mind your own business. So, I don't know if you want like a quick rundown of the plot. Essentially, we're an astronaut. We ended up on a secret alien base on the moon. It turned out we've got like some sort of destiny. And we smuggled ourselves on a spaceship to go to Mars. This is a Mars colony full of abducted humans, and now we're trying to like find somebody called the Nexus, so we can give him this thing, a secret sign. This glowing biocontainer. This is actually inside our body. We're essentially a mule. Carrying some illegal cargo. I don't know what's going on. Last stream, I spent 3 hours on this color matching puzzle. Do not recommend. But I got there in the end. I've had to look up 2 things in the walkthrough because there are a couple of things I wasn't quite sure about. Otherwise, it's yeah. Right now, I'm still exploring all the things I need to do. Yeah. Is it colorblind friendly? It is not in the least. Not at all. You should be sleeping though, Mike. Yeah. What time's yeah. So I might actually I think I'm taking tomorrow off. So yeah, I don't want to stay up too late, but yeah. But yeah, if you do need to go to bed, I do understand. Enjoy tomorrow. Thank you. But yeah, no, it was not colorblind friendly at all. There was no you could hover over some parts. There was like you had to like construct a particular shape, and if you hover over that, it would tell you like the colors, like the names of the colors. But the other bit, it would not. I don't think if you had any kind of color visibility issues, you would not be able to do that puzzle. You're going to slurk off? No worries. Got an early... and then Furkung's not Uwu. Now, what's this one? A dungeon skull. Ooh. I haven't seen this one. Terrifying. Good to see you too, Copen. And Sacred Pool's Mouth. What is that from? James Nico, thank you for the party hats and the cake. Alright, but the thing is, OMG. Wait. I could always edit the bottom, apply a pixel blur over that part. Wait, Furkung, should I know this? It's an unreleased Sega CD FMV game. Ooh, okay. I don't feel too bad about not knowing this. Yeah, so Coben, all of my editing has always been like trimming and I've never been re-encoding anything. It's always I was trying to do like the easiest amount possible to edit. So yes, I could pixelate, but that would mean actually encoding something new. What's my mother's maiden name? Motherveld. Unreleased Sega City game that Gaming Alexandria found a couple of years ago. Ooh. What is it playable? Like I assume you're saying unreleased, like something has been released recently? Haven't used Premiere or Vegas or whatnot. Yeah, I use something called Iron Maiden is what it's called. I use something called Lossless Cut okay, yeah, so I use it to mark out the VOD, and then it uses FFmpeg to essentially just cut sections out of it and then join them all up together. But I found that it doesn't work great. So I've written some Python. So essentially I use the lossless cut tool to just mark where in the VOD I want to keep what I want to keep. And then I just I call FFmpeg through my Python script to do it a slightly better way. But yeah, it's all pretty lossless. Like it's only just cutting bits out and then joining them up again. Is it actually Sega City Iron Maiden? And not FMV doesn't play entirely nicely with your DOSBox X setup. Wait, so is it a Sega CD game? I'm confused. Cuttenveld would be a good name for that tool. It maybe. And Finch. Wait, like the band. Wait. So it's Sega CD and PC, right? Ah, I didn't know that. You're joking about the mothers. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. I was like, I'm searching for like Iron Maiden FMV game. Like, you seem very knowledgeable. Okay, so Gaming Alexandria found a game with it. Was it called Sacred Pools? Was this Sega's Lost $1 Million Adult FMV game? An erotic filler, an erotic thriller. And I made an FMV game would be sick. I agree. It's not erotic. Oh, well, this article claims it is. Oh right. So now, yeah, okay. So here we've got a face, another face here. Half-naked women cavorting in front of a camera. Erotic filler, yeah, I don't know, yeah. Dull and lacking enjoyment. Huh, there you go. And not to promote. Oh, okay. I'll see. YouTube, Sacred Pools, erotic filler. Wait, is it? Did I look it up right? Yeah. Oh, these Sacred Pools, maybe. Well, there's some. Gaming Alexandria, here we go, okay. Alright, I'll make a note to have a look at this. Hello Jiggy, hello. Erotic is in the eye of the beholder. The 1991 DOS game from SSI, specifically, yeah. erotic crawler. I feel like I need to do something. What's going on? Why is this? Wait. There you go. I feel like I need to do this blackjack game just so we don't have to keep hearing this card. Let's just quickly... What are you talking about? It's a living fragment of this colony's lore. Haven't you heard of Page yet? No. It was the most glamorous individual to ever walk these barren halls. What you look at in confused wonder, he could understand. That's how he made this card. What's so special about it? It can access anything. Not in this state it can't. Missed it. That's like telling an Elvis fan that he shouldn't keep a boot that belonged to the king unless he can have the entire pair. It's blasphemy. Right, okay, so we can get the hacker man to fix our card maybe. Okay, what do we put down? We put down the robot hand again. The CSM module. Okay, choose one of my stakes. Alright, cool. Alright, so I've been reminded how to play blackjack. So what have we got? We've got 16. He's probably got 10 plus something. So he could have 20. I do have a Discord. Whenever I look up links on stream, I try and collect them all and post them in chat. Post them on Discord at the end of the stream. Okay, so do I pass here, you reckon? Because it's possible he's got more than me. So maybe I should... Also, I can save scum, I guess. Hit me. Let's go. Alright, now we've got 17. Plus 9. Wait. Wait. Is that... No, wait. Do I not know how to blackjack? Isn't this more than I can have? Have I screwed up? I guess pass. Yeah, he won. I don't know. No, maybe later. Let's go cheat. Come back later. Okay. Load. Let's play. Have a seat. Show me your stakes. Choose one. Okay, yep. Yeah. That's super blackjack. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's probably not good. I was okay. My surprise was that it would let me keep hitting and passing. I was like, wouldn't you just say? Wouldn't it automatically just go? Yeah, you got too much. All right, choose one of my stakes. All right, let's play. So we've got 18. He might have. Yeah, this is pass. He's got. Yeah, pass. He won. Yeah, if you both bust, you think it's a push. Right. I don't know. Maybe later. Okay, let's try this again. Load. Let's play. Alright, let's get... I want to get this card. Okay. Gambler's card. Do you want the card back? And a golden ring. Okay. Okay, what have we got? We've got 17. I'm gonna... Wait, should I... Let's do hit me. I got too much. Okay. Oh no, wait, I didn't... Okay. Oh, what if I give him this? I need that. Okay, fine. One more stake. Yeah, I think... wait, okay, pass. I win. No problem. Maybe later. So we load because I don't think we actually got anything from that. Let's play. Okay, show me stakes. Okay, I want this card. Okay, choose one of my stakes. Alright, he's got the ring. Okay, we've got 5. So this is under 16. I'm pretty sure. Alright, hit me. Oh, this is pretty good. Okay. So we've got 7. Hit me. We've now got 16. Alright, Furkunk. What do we do here? Is it 16? Wait. No, wait. Yeah, it's 16, right? No, 6, 7, 8, 17. Can't do maths. Because yeah, maybe I should just pass here. He won? I'm probably boned either way, yeah. Let's play. I was doing so well before too. Yep, conversation. Put this on here. I need that, okay. Okay, let's play. Alright, we've got 18. It feels I shouldn't try and get another card. Pass. Pass. Pass? It's a push. Damn it. I'm blackjack of it. Alright. There you go. Let's see. We've got 14. Hit me. We've got 17. Alright, pass. What has he got? He's got 15 plus something else. So he could probably win, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the probabilities here. Pass. Let's go pass. It's a push. Damn it. The other person doesn't really matter. Oh, really? Okay. I thought maybe you could, based on the cards that are on the table, you could kind of predict the probabilities maybe. I've got 14, so hit me. 14. Yeah, I've got 16. Okay, so should I hit now? It's not under 16 anymore, but it's on 16. Let's okay, let's just risk it. Hit me. I may have screwed up. I may have screwed up. Whoops. They use 10 decks at once, so you can't really... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Let's play. I wonder if it's filling with a probability at this point. Okay, choose one of my stakes. Okay, we've got 16. Hit me. We've got 22. Always assume we're getting a 10. Vinny, very good. I should have assumed that. So 22 is good, right? I don't know about this. Alright, let's try this. What do you say? Let's play. Show me stakes. What do you got? What do you have? Alright, give him the gambler's card. The ring. Okay, we've got 16. Now we're safe coming gambling, yeah. Well, I can't save mid-gamble. Okay, so he's got 20. I've got 16. Should I... always assume I'm getting a 10. So that'd be 26. I don't know if I want a 26. Alright, let's pass. Get another. 16 is a dicey, yeah. So now he's got 23. So he's going to lose. Using Vinny's very optimal rules. Okay, pass. Oh, but he had a 4. It wasn't a 10. I don't know about this. Let's play. Show me stakes. Alright. Give you some stuff. Choose one of mine. Alright, let's play. We've got 13. That is below 16. I know what to do when it's below 16. Hit me. We've now got Um, 17. I think. Yes, we've got 17. So, and he's got, what have he got? He's got 22. So just pass. Let's see. Pass again. He's always winning. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe later. Because we're doing so well before, and now it feels like every game is a loss. Yeah, Furkong, yeah, I'm wondering that. Because before it just seemed like just random chance we're doing alright. Might be a dirty dog. Maybe Zalfar. Okay, we've got 13, which is below 16, so hit me. We've now got 15, which is below 16, so hit me. We've now got 17, which is above 16. Should I pass or should I hit? Because we've got 2 2s, and I guess if we are going to assume that we can count cards. So he's got like what? He's got like 24. So he's probably got too many cards maybe. Let's go pass. I'm going to go past unless anyone has any objections to this. Okay, let's go. Pass. Let's push.
Marier, happy non-denominational day of celebration to anyone who celebrates.
Thank you, Emily. It's oh my god, it's midnight. I still haven't got this card. I got 15. Hit me, quick. One for you, one for me. Okay, so now we've got 19, which is pretty close to 21. I'm gonna go pass. It's a push. What's this pushing? It's pushing nonsense. Okay, 15. Hit me. We've now got 19. That's even closer to 21, I think, than before. Pass. What's with all these pushes? Okay, well, happy holiday. Thank you, Furko. Quit shoving, mate. Yeah, quit pushing. We've got 12. Hit me. We now got 15. Hit me. We now got 17. Should I hit or should I pass? Yeah, anything below 16, I'm quite happy. I know what to do. Anything at this point, I'm like, oh. Chat, should I hit? Should I hit it, chat? Every time I feel like I can.
Marier, hello and welcome to Learning to Differentiate Colors and Counting with Mr. Senneveld. Yesterday we learned about colors. Today we'll learn to count as close as possible to 21.
As close as possible. Carafando, hello. That reminds me, there's a card game in so there's a innocent until court, and then there's the sequel to that called Guilty. And when you play the male character in the sequel, there's a gambling game about halfway through, and part of the puzzle is figuring out how to play the game, because they don't tell you the rules. You're meant to figure it out as you play. But the first time you play it, you lose all your money because you lose. But I do wonder if you revisit that game and you know all the rules, like could you just skip that whole section entirely? Or does the game force you to always lose because of some probability that they're manipulating there? So I'm wondering, is that the same here? Like, are they doing something to adjust the probability? So we always lose, and it's like this is actually a different puzzle that we have to solve. We've got to figure out how to cheat. Happy Green Cat Cat Day. Fly going Brayloom. Hello. So we've got 16. Wait, it's got 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, 17. And good morning, Blended Cactus. Tea time with Sondival. I got some green tea. I'm gonna pass. He won again. I don't know about this. Yeah, because at this point this is easy. Okay, choose one of my stakes. So now we're back to 12. So hit me. 18. Okay, pass. I win. Easy. No problem. Another game? Sure, why not? Show me your stakes. Okay, we'll get Paige's card. Okay, choose one of my stakes. Like, maybe you've got to play a few times, maybe. Okay, I've got 6. Hit me. We've got 9. Alright, hit me. We've now got 17, I think. Yep. Should I... Let's just hit me, because every time I do this, I fail. Yep. Just like that, pass. I don't know about this. Maybe later. Maybe I've got to lose everything. Actually, that's a good point. What if I do lose everything? Let's go loads. Oh, no. It's just... I don't need to do that. Let's go talk to this guy. Good morning, Stiger. Good morning. Let's go play a really bad game of blackjack. Yeah, because, yeah, you saw that, Pokemon. Like, immediately the next game, where I didn't have to try and get that card, I just won immediately, so... whereas before I was playing it, like, multiple times, and, okay. Alright, let's go hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. This guy's like, I don't think you know how to play blackjack. Blackjack. Hit me. Alright, I pass. Pass. Oh, man. We'll see about that. Let's play another game. I don't know if you should be playing this. A ring and a tiny Apollo rocket. Yeah, the rocket and the watch. We just, I don't know what they weren't in our inventory. We just kind of pulled them out of the thin air. Choose your Rolex. Okay. All right, let's go. Choose one of my stakes. All right, hit me. All right, hit me. Hit me. All right, I pass. Oh man, he won again. Okay. You like betting objects? It's pretty good. Let's go get the Rolex. Okay, your stakes. Okay, let's play. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Pass. Oh, wait. Why did he... Oh, he won again? Alright. Silver doll, let's go. We're running out of stuff. Oh, one more stake, okay. Okay, let's play. I got 6 and a 9. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, pass. I'll see about that. Let's go. Choose one. Okay, I choose the sleeping chamber card. I need to go to bed. What? Okay, I've got screwdriver. Choose my mistakes. Okay, let's play. Does it get easier maybe? Like maybe he plays worse. We'll see about that. Okay, I need that. Okay, choose one of my 6. Or maybe we die if we run out of items. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Or maybe he won't let you win. I mean, lose. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to. I had too many low cards, so I was under 21. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let's play one more. Because I wanted to see what happens if I don't win. If I want to go bust. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe it's manipulating the last card that's hidden. So he always wins, maybe. Or loses. Okay, pass. Alright, he won. Let's play another deal. What have we got? We've got this. I can't put that down. Can't put that. I need those two things. Okay, choose one of my stakes. That's it. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Alright, I can see 30 there. 40. Okay, pass. Okay, that's pass. Yeah, he's having, yeah, he's not letting you lose. Yeah, okay, pass. Interesting. Okay. Okay, wait. So he's got, what has he got? He's got 16. If you pass. Why? What's going on? Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, okay. It's definitely they're definitely playing with the odds somehow. Just like at Vegas. Oh man, okay. The game's like, come on, look. Just put some effort in. Okay, alright. How about, alright, I've got 14. What if I just click pass all the time? He's got 17, so I win. So he keeps like, he's got 27. You sure King's Quest 1 would maybe fail immediately? Yeah. Police Quest 1, yeah. No problem. No, maybe later. Interesting. Okay. So we know that that's kind of, alright. That's kind of nice actually, because it means you can keep playing. You don't need to save scum because you're not at any risk of, the only inconvenience you're going to have. Definitely losing on purpose. Yeah, Prince Griff, I reckon you're right. Which is good. I like you can still play it and you don't have to worry about like getting soft locked or anything like that. Alright, let's play. Instead of the card, let's go for my Rolex. Let's just get rid of everything else. Okay. That's on the table. Choose one of my stakes. Let's play. Okay, we've got 19 already. Alright, pass. He's got 18. And something else. Okay, pass. I win. First go. Maybe later. That's, yeah. GG, thank you. Do I save? I'm overwrite, yes. Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's play. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Furkunk. So I don't feel so bad that I'm losing all the time. Okay, yeah, so he's only got one item left. I can't say it's going, okay. Good, let's play. Okay, we've got 10. Hit me. We've got 17. He's got 14. One Elvis boot? Useless. Completely useless. Do I... Okay. Do I hit again? Or is this going to cheat and give me like another 10? Because 17... We can go up to 5. Being aggressive? Alright, let's go. Up. Yeah, never mind. We've got 27. Pass. I don't know about this. Maybe later. Okay. Gambling. There's your 10. Let's go. The thing is, we've got to do this every time. You need that? Okay, fine. Okay, we've got 11. Hit me. We've got 14. Hit me. We've got 18. What has he got? He's got 13. Yeah, I don't know. It's going. You reckon it's a lore dump section and we can never win? I don't know. Because the thing is, we've already talked to a guy called Hacker, and one thing he told us he could do is he could fix all these different things, including key cards. So I reckon we've got to win this key card and get the other guy to fix it. Pass. Okay, push. All right, we've got 10. Hit me. We've got 12. Hit me. We've got 15. Hit me. I've got 17. Pass. There's another push. God damn it. Why is it a push though? Wasn't mine? Or is it if they're both the same number? I got 10. Modulation. Thank you. I got 10. Hit me. We got 14. Hit me. We got 18. Tell me to hit you. Oh, thank you. Pass. God damn. We'll see about that. Okay. Okay, let's play. We've got 18. Pass. Pass.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work. I don't know. You reckon we're not meant to do this? Let's play. Have a seat. Show me stakes. It feels like it does go out of its way to force us to not win. Okay. We've got 8. Hit me. We've got 10. Hit me. We've got 14. Hit me. We've got 16 exactly. All right, hit me. What? Bet with the right item? Oh, maybe. Oh no, not yet modulation. I want to see if I can get... Maybe I've just got to get exactly 21. Maybe the other guy will get 21 too. Pass.
Mario, you win some, you lose more. For free and confidential gambling help, there's always Senevel playing blackjack on Twitch.
Yeah. What are you really gambling with? Let's play. Show object. Let's go show him some stuff. What do you know about this? Collecting assets, I see. Okay. Ooh. Show object screwdriver. A handy tool. Gambling that man's heart, yeah. Collecting assets. Okay, show objects. A true collector's item. It sure tickles my interest. Oh my. Quicksilver, my style. Yeah, so there's no walking. So, the other characters don't seem to walk. They just kind of appear. I changed a lot of hands before it came to my possession. Okay. What else have we got? We can show them the Rolex. A little bit, because our character can move a little bit. You give me a chance to take that away from you? No, you're not going to do that. Wages of wandering, yeah. So we can kind of move around a little bit. Depending on the room. Sometimes you can just kind of, you just leave. And I think that everyone else doesn't have enough walking animations to be able to walk around. So they just teleport them in. Alright buddy, let's play. Show me your stakes. Card, blah blah blah. Let's play. We've got, what have we got? We have got 11. Hit me. We have got 14. Hit me. We've got 18. Pass. It's a push. Okay. We have got 18. Pass. 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 It's a push. We've got 18. Pass. Pass. Yeah, it's what is it doing? Okay, pass. Oh, you won, huh? You won, did you? I'll see about that. Let's play another one. Half a page is okay. Okay, choose one of my stakes. Let's play. 9, hit me. We got 17, pass. Pass. It's a push. We got 14, hit me. We got 16, hit me, why not? We got 26. Pass. Okay, choose one of my stakes. Okay. We've got 11. Hit me. We've got 16. Hit me. But really? Okay, pass. That never be on. Okay. Need that? Okay. We've got 8. Hit me. We've got 18. Pass. Man, I'm really not winning. Choose one of my stakes. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna visit his place. I'm gonna wager him something that he can't refuse. No problem. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go psych him out. Hit me. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, hit me. What have we got? We've got 16, so that's gonna... Oh, okay, we've got 19. Pass. Pass. You won? Okay. I don't know about this. Okay, maybe later. Come back anytime? No. Alright, so... I think we have to lose one game. Let's play. But I don't want to lose... yeah, let's just lose one game with the card. Okay. What things do I not care about? The watch. And that thing. Okay. Choose one of mine. 16. What's the bet that when I do hit me, it's going to be a 10? There you go. Yep. Pass. I don't know. Throw my life away in a gambling addiction. It can be. I can appreciate how addicting it can be. Okay, maybe later. Now let's save. I don't understand. Am I saved? Now I'm saved. Okay. Let's go through here. Oh, the radio. Let's go to use the radio. Hang on. This rust bucket still works. Okay. Talk to man. I would like to talk. Mind your own business. Get some practice on the casino website? No. What's in here? Oh, what is this place? An inscrutable puzzle addiction? Yeah. Hello, woman. Am I interrupting anything? Not at all. Come closer, brave knight. My oh my, Davy. I knew you would come, but I didn't know you'd be so cute. Thanks, I guess. How did you know my name? Take a good look. See the bowl? See the sash? See the new age sci-fi mix screaming from the bookshelves? Oh, I get it. You tell fortunes. Damn right I do. I see. And don't you I see me, honey. I can read you like an open book. Your aura is so open. It's like being caught nude in... Wait, what? Siberia. Oh, I know, I haven't played that one, but I know of it. That one is more lower. That was from, yeah. That one reminds me of like lower res, like 320 by 200 resolution. Oh, have I played this? I don't think I played it. I know of it though, because I've heard the name.
Look at the time.
Tuija, hello. I'm not looking at the time. I refuse. How's it going, Tuija? Welcome in. Thank you very much. The 30-month streak. Hello. What's going on? I was just looking at Siberia, just briefly, because apparently the game I'm playing is very familiar. And I just spent last stream I spent like 3 hours. No, Siberia is... Oh, maybe. Siberia is a different game too, though. That definitely has a different vibe. The time looks at you. But for no reason at all, Tuija, I'm taking tomorrow off. So I can stay up a little bit later. It's past my bedtime. Not that one. Okay, so Siberia and Siberia are very different. Yeah, I was thinking like Siberia makes more sense as a sci-fi game. Siberia does look very good. I've never actually finished this one. Maybe I should play this at some point. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, I just for no reason at all, just taking tomorrow. Siberia is one. Yeah, looks good. Who's it by? Zatrix. You think there's a sequel to this? I know Siberia has like 10 sequels, I think. Ah, Siberia 2 Resurrection. And Siberia Mission Norway. A million redneck rampages. Oh wow, okay, they just went straight into FPSs. If go long enough past your bedtime, it becomes wake up time. It does. Resurrection. Okay, it's just an explosion. I thought that was something exciting. Ooh, it's such a glow up. Is Redneck Rampage a glow up? I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. Hopefully it's not. It looks very pre-rendered, let's just say. Wait, did they do Return to Castle? Wait, did I miss that? I thought they just did Kingpin and that was it. Weird. Okay. Mission Norway though. Oh, okay, it's like a demo. You recognize the art? Oh, I played a little bit of the start of Siberia, but that was about it. It does look good. I think it just... I didn't vibe with it at the time, so... one day. But yeah, right now I'm playing The Ward. I should play that. So this game, Siberia is a great game. I'll definitely play it one day. Can you talk the talk? How about some action? What are you talking about? Grab tarot deck. Oh no. Stealthy Golem. Stealthy Golem, hello. How's your DOS game? You're playing like a DOS dragon game. Let me give you a shout out. The Kazakh, hello. Hexagate? Alien Dance? How's the Alien Dance go? It's like... let me give you a shout out. How was it's that stealthy guy. How was DOS Dragon game? That's the only, I just saw from the title it was DOS and I was like, ooh. Flygon, hello. Where's my shout out? Here we go. Dragon Wars, right. I don't even know. What is Dragon Wars? Browsing a PC magazine and picking games for it. That's not silly. That's amazing. That's good. That's good content right there. Dragon Wars 89 though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hello. There's intended to be Bard's War. Wait, Bard's. Oh, it's Bard's War. Bard's Tale 4, but it got lost in publishing issues. I've never heard of this one. Dragon Wars from '89. Ooh, this is pretty good. I don't know what it is about the Apple II kind of art style. Like it always kind of, I don't know, like it always looks really, what's the right word? Like it's got like a good chunky style to it. Thank you for the curse bounder to Igia. Thank you. This is pretty good too. And Necro Nom Ithulu. Hello. Welcome in. But Stealthy, thank you very much for the raid. Chunky Pixel Power, yeah. Was it PC Gamer? PC Magazine's well, which one was that one? I've never had a interactive PC magazine that looked like Myst. Yeah, with DOS games and the EGA, you're always going to have a little bit of weird skin tones, unfortunately. Where are we going? We're going here. Oh no, it's more just the EGA had a fixed 16 color palette, and magenta is close enough. So, hello everybody. I'm playing The Ward at the moment, which is this weird sci-fi game from the 2000s that it was interesting, and now it turned into a whole bunch of talking to people. But hopefully we'll get back into like more puzzle solving. But hello. Tarot deck, okay, let's do it. Hand of Fortune, what? It's pretty common around here. A death? Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Wait, what? How common is that one? Drop the grapefruit face. What does that mean? I'm taking a break at losing from blackjack. Yeah. VGA's goated. It does have a lot more colours compared to EGA. I'll agree with you there. So were there any good magazine finds at the end, Gollum, or anyone else in chat who just came in? This is the demo you were thinking of. Ooh, I might not look at it right now, but I'll make a note to look at it in a bit, just so I don't get too distracted. The King of what's the King of Pentacles? What is it? Bad Blood and Dragon Wars. So he played a Heroes 1 map before that, gotcha. Bad Blood, why does that sound familiar? As of 2025, VGA is 38 years old. Marastique, don't make me feel old. Bad Blood. Parry to Distraction. I'm trying. Oh wait, no, I've heard of this. This is the Origin post-apocalyptic RPG that seemed like a weird game for Origin to release. I think. Is there a Moby Games page for this, or just a Wikipedia page? All right. How does this compare to, like, say, Wasteland or Fallout? Let's have a look. Very favorably, it seems. DVR is approximately 26 years old. That doesn't help. I don't think I've actually seen this this interface. This is cool. Does the bottle... Oh wait, the background, the sky changes. That's cool. See, at nighttime you got like a little sky background. That's cool. Yeah, because I kind of know of this game, but I've never actually I've never actually seen any art from it. I didn't realize. By Nox. I mean, yeah, okay. So they struggled a bit with the cyan here. It's Fallout mashed with Wasteland in a weird actiony mess. The bottle was better in, I think, the... oh, this is EGA. It doesn't look too bad. HDMI is approximately 22 years old. How old's DisplayPort? Hercules doesn't look good either. Interesting. I wonder why they decided to make it use the make the interface use so much of the space. Huh, weird. Alright, enough distraction. Let's go back to this game. Okay, what is it? What is it? Surprised it's that young? Yeah, because I keep forgetting, like in the era of like the Xbox 360, like I remember podcasts and things talking about like how games shouldn't take advantage of like high resolution graphics because not everybody had HDMI or like high resolution televisions. And now it's like it's kind of an expectation that you've got at least 1080p. And it looks like a Twitch retro overlay. I'm surprised I haven't seen that as an overlay. You could definitely make that an overlay, couldn't you? Find another distraction. No. 16 by 19 is a fad that will never catch on. Yeah, it'll never make it. Like how are streamers gonna put stuff in this little column of their overlay if games are 16 by 9? Oh wait, we get cards. Here's your fortune. You're a very young soul, but destiny has already cooked you up quite a life. Okay, great. You had a lot of freedom, but it was all temporary. It seems that you still have something very important to do. It will be a major crisis in your life. But you will enter a lot of dangerous situations. But if you play it all right, you'll come out victorious and bestow your newfound treasures on your family and friends. Let the black bars do their work. I've seen some people just squish the game into 4x3. I don't know if I could pull that off, but I guess if you're committed to having this column of stuff here, you can just squish everything. Sounds like a fairy tale. Alright, now my hero. Now we've got to go through... Oh, now we can... Oh, here we go. Love to crop the content. Morris Tick, I reckon it'll work. No one will notice. So here we go, pages cards. So yeah, maybe we were meant to lose that card game because now we can ask people about it. You sure know how to stir up old memories, don't you? Don't you, mate? Anything you wish to share? Seeing him at work gave me hope. Then they took him away. I don't know how much you're buying into my psychic abilities, but believe me, he's not dead. I can feel him. Interesting. What can you tell me about this place? It's an abandoned base placed somewhere in Cydonia. We're on Mars, by the way. Long story short, we're an astronaut. We're on the moon. We are smuggling secret alien artifacts inside our body. We've smuggled ourselves to Mars, and we're now in a human colony full of people who have been kidnapped by aliens, and we're trying to find a way to talk to a guy called Nexus so we can give him the item that we've been smuggling in our body. Don't ask where we're storing said item. I think cropping does help focus in the main area you would want it. Yeah, like you've got, I guess when you think of like films and stuff, you've got pan and scan. It'd be kind of cool if you could do something similar for video games. Maybe a streamer could mark where on a 16, like especially if it's like a very static backgrounds and stuff, you could mark on the screen what's interesting, and then you could move things around a little bit, like automatically. Sometimes we play new games in 800 by 600, see how they look. Yeah, I don't know if many modern games, they usually don't look too good. Just do a center cut. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting if you could do like some, because I know like TikTok, when people shove movies onto TikTok, or even just TV episodes, they're always like scanned in this tiny little vertical slice. So maybe you could do something like that. So the Resident Evil and the Onimusha remasters have a 16 by 9 pan and scan mode. Oh really? So they've already taken that into account to Wait, so they're playing it in 4x3. So you get the output as 4x3, but it's actually a 16:9 picture. You change it in the aspect panel, in the control panel. Gotcha. Oh, I see. All right. So this is that still pan and scan though? Isn't that the opposite of pan and scan? So by default, the view is cropped and panning vertically to keep your character on screen. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Okay. So, oh, that's a weird way of taking it. So they take the original 4x3 and then they remove bits. It just happens on the other axis. I think I understand. So yeah, okay. So it's still panning. Is that still panning and scanning though? To fill the 16:9. Right. Okay. That sounds like a weird compromise. Okay, abandoned base. So you can play it in the original 4x3. Yeah, I'd prefer that, to be honest. So we're under the Reptoid's control, but we do get to manage the base ourselves. Around it are nothing but miles of ventilation shafts filled with all kinds of traps. Oh yeah. So remember on 16:9, yeah, it'd be pillar box. So sometimes it would be letterboxed, but ended up window boxed, kind of. I guess it depends. Yeah, all right. So if it was already letterboxed, then that would be okay, because you're just cropping out black bars on top and the bottom. What about a main entrance, mate? Let me see. You're thinking about the possibility of escape. Am I being that obvious? I've seen worse. But after having had the same conversation with other people more times than I care to count, it does tend to get a little predictable. I'll let you do the talking then. Right, here goes. You could pass the only entrance to the base only after getting the special implants that allow you to use the speeders. We've got to get implants. After that, you'd have to successfully pass the control room where the routine scan of everything going in or out of this base takes place. Others have tried it, nobody's made it out. Okay. The render here would be zoomed in with the option to play in full frame. Right, yeah. Which I think kind of works a little bit because we're not using this top bit of the screen. But it's a 4x3 presentation of letterbox content, so it ends up as a tiny black 16:9. It was fun, silly. Right, okay. I think I understand. Yeah, because I'm not supposed to play this. Hello, Streaksy. Okay, quick. Tell me about the people who live here. Go. Oh no, look at these options. Okay, tell me about Jessica. Go. Almost every new guy asks about her first. Well, what's the top of the list? After I tell them that she is self-confident, trustworthy, intelligent, not to mention a real cookie. Playing the game, sorry, Stinker. They usually try to talk to her. I only to realize someone else had noticed her long before and doesn't like them sharing his interests. Ripper. True wisdom always comes from experience. Tell me something about Doc Morgan. He's a real gentleman. They don't make them that way anymore. Thank goodness Marshall gets allergies that only Jeffrey can cure. That means he'll stay here for a while. Why does it look like Martian Gothic? I've never played Martian Gothic. Should make a note to play it. Some of these rooms look like it. Well, I think they both came out in the same year. So it's possible they were maybe they're just kind of parallel development. Tell me something about Marshall. Can't stand him. Too high and mighty for me. Just ignore him, but here I can't. Oh no. He holds our lives in his hands. I couldn't ignore that even if I was stoned to the bones. The Marshall and Chronicles game? Why are you doing this to me? I haven't played that one either. Who was talking about this recently? It's a great bad game. Was it you, Steve? Like somebody brought it up the other day. I don't even know if this one's playable. You had a copy of it. Maybe it was you that brought it up then. You definitely brought it up? Okay. Yeah, this... Oh, man. Oh, this is pretty good. Hang on. I've got a sweet picture of Ray Bradbury right here. Hello there. You hope everyone brings it up all the time? Probably. The luggage store. Wait, what? On himself. No distractions. Okay. What can you tell me about the Brazilian? Oh, I thought it was Arthur C. Clarke. Okay, he's a good person, but weak, very weak. He might not last for much longer. Okay, such a weird game. It does look like a very typical kind of FMV Macromedia like game. Tell me about experiments. They are experimenters. We are the experimentees. Why? Who knows? Who cares? Why are we here? That's a good one. I've been talking to Sebastian. I need to know more. Oh well, I don't know what they're trying to find out, but I can tell you something about their method. There are two groups of people here. One is being experimented on, the other is left alone. God damn. They have a control group? I'm afraid so. Not much fun in being part of either one, huh, sweetie? Why are we here? Could Sebastian be a part of the control group? I think so. But that sure doesn't guarantee him safety, and Ripper hates him more than anyone else. Caligula, I don't really remember any TV show that was called that. She's sweetness. Yeah, it's too bad we can't play blackjack against her. Neon cow. Wait, what? How'd you end up here? Believe it or not, I was a molecular biologist back home. So one day I got this strange tissue sample and started toying with it. Gross. I couldn't do that for long though. A gang of Blues Brothers clones made sure wait, what? The Men in Black. Army intelligence test rejects, if you ask me. Want to hear my story? Knock yourself out. My story is quite similar to yours, at least in the beginning. Our hero, D.D. Walker, a professional astronaut, has been calmly collecting rocks, as is expected of such types. Suddenly all his friends are dead, and sooner than he can say perigee, he's running around perigee? Running around his moon-based place, risking electrocution while toying with technology designed a million light years away, and finally hitching a ride to what is slowly turning out to be a high-tech concentration camp. Don't get depressed with me now, sweetie. It's never worth it. Okay, fine. Let's go through all the stuff we've got. Perigee, Didi, True Serpents, yeah. She's not here at the moment. I think I've run out of tea too. Alright. So I can't show Rita this. I can only show this to, what's his face? The Nexus. Perididi. What can you tell me about the screwdriver? Many hands, many people, all of them dead. Alright, thanks Rita. What can you tell me about this personal card? Has a fuzzy feeling over it. It's your... Oh, she can tell us what things belong to. Maybe we can return some of this stuff to their rightful owners. Okay. Alien minds, be careful. Yeah, okay, whatever. The dollar. Hey, Jim. That's his name, you know. He sometimes tells jokes if you listen carefully enough. Okay. So Jim... Let's write this down. So Jim... I don't think we've met a Jim. But Jim, maybe we can return a silver dollar to him. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Gambler's card. What do you make of this? I know I've met the person. Okay. What do you think of this? That belonged to Rose. Okay, so Rose. Interesting. Okay, we've got an objective now. We can return these items. What do you think of this? Take good care of your inner child. All right. Or maybe, okay, maybe we can give that to a child. I don't think we've met any children, but okay. Orbiter. All right, what's the next one? Screwdriver. Okay, show object. Silver. What else have we got? That's it. So let's go find a Jim and a Rose. How did the player character go from being an amnesiac cutting off fingers to hanging out with a junk gambler and an oracle stoner? So It's confusing. Okay. Cabinet. This wasn't here. So we were on the moon. Oh, hang on. Let's take a screenshot of this. So I think I saved this as yet world codes. Okay, go no. Very slow. No. Sorry to ask questions that are relevant to the game. No, don't apologize. So when we're on the moon, we found after a very short color-based puzzle, we got an implant that allowed us to read the alien language. We were told that we had some special DNA and that we were called the Ward, and that we had to deliver a message to somebody on Mars. This is your recap. So we snuck onto a ship headed to Mars, and we got captured. Like we were running out of air, so we had to like escape. Previously on the Ward, we had to like jump out, and we were going to be taken to like prison or something like that. But instead we got dropped off at this colony. I don't think they know if we're special or not, but we do have some stuff hidden inside our body that we have to deliver somehow. Okay, so we've got this cabinet here. I don't like this puzzle because I don't know what the code is. Not now, she's watching my every move. Okay, so we can't do it while she's here. Because these puzzles are terrible, because we can move things around. We can rotate them, but I don't know what that... It's going to be such an annoying puzzle once we have the actual answer. Okay, what's that? Table. Some cards. Oh, can I take them? Wheel of Fortune. Death. Nice. And the King of Pentacles. Is this important? Okay, what's that on the table? Nothing else. I still don't understand. Yeah, me either. Essentially, we're making a journey to a guy called Nexus to deliver us an item, essentially. Care to join me? Yeah, sure. And we're making a detour through this human colony first. I notice the hospitality is rare in this place. So, like gambling. Vices make the time pass faster. It's the only one I have left. Had to quit smoking, you know. We don't get any tobacco in this place. Have you tried to improvise anything? Improvise tobacco? No, don't do that. Back home it could be done, but I wouldn't smoke anything that came from this place. I may be bored, but I'm still postponing suicide. Where's that piano coming from? Oh, the radio. Ooh. Okay, so now, what can you tell me about Pager? So we're learning more about the cards. Okay. Asking for a friend, yeah. So how do you survive? Of course, I remember now. It's pretty simple, actually. Don't die. Ever heard of the old Indian anecdote about the plant, the oak and the bamboo plant? When a great storm came, the proud oak showed all of its famed endurance and didn't move an inch until it finally broke. In two, while the bamboo, being flexible, bent to the ground and survived. Are you following me? They call it conformity. Well, fairly young countries with even younger citizens do tend to show more energy in their approach, but it's also a fact that a lot of young countries don't last long. Yeah, I think it's because I've noticed in some of the rooms you can't actually walk everywhere in the room. You're kind of limited. Like sometimes there's like a little red arrow and you just kind of jump to that section. So I think it's the same with like all the other NPC characters. They do actually move from room to room, it seems, but they don't walk. They just appear. You do have a point there, but only if you realize that you should judge when to conform and when to take a stand. I just like how they've given some life to the area by having people move around. Like there's a lot of games that don't, a lot of adventure games even now that don't have characters moving around like that. Makes it feel more lived in, yeah. Within the limitations of their development, I guess. As opposed to doing either of the two simply out of blind principle, will you realize the true meaning of wisdom? Monkey Island 1 illusion kind of thing. Yeah. Because Monkey Island 1 had it had a bit of both, didn't it? It had some people just wandering around to give that feeling of like a lived-in town, but it also literally had puzzles where you would follow people to solve things. Where can we talk freely? Right here. I see the noise. No, not the noise. This place is just not covered by the controllers. No protection from Marshall's men? Exactly. Here you can mingle with the right people without dancing cheek to cheek with Lady Paranoia. God bless her. The right people like who? Like me, of course. But seriously, not everyone here is rubbing elbows with Ripper. Jessica is a good example of that. Alright, tell me about Jessica, mate. She's a walking what's a panoply? I don't think I've ever heard this word. Panoply? Wait, I'm looking this up. What is a panoply? Of everything good that ever came from humanity. Why is my... Here we go. Not supposed to... It's not... Define panoply. I've never heard of this. Hang on. A splendid... Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm just showing this because I've never... so Monopoly is single control. Panoply is multi-control. An abundance or great variety. Yeah, splendid or striking array or arrangement. A panoply of colourful frogs. A portrait of the general in full panoply. Polly. Let's go pronounce.
Panoply.
Panoply. Not panoply. I like panoply though. Panoply.
Panoply.
It's very quiet. Why is that? Oh, that's why.
Panoply.
Panoply. Panoply. I've got to add more American to it.
Panoply.
Panoply. Okay, good stuff. From the Greek word that. How am I reading that version of IE? Oh, it's with great ease, Morris. No, this is actually an overlay. So this is internet. This is Edge, this bit, and the bits above it is just part of it's part of my scene in OBS. I cobbled it together so it look old. Oh yeah, it's just a bit of fun. I am running Windows 98 here in a VM though. So whatever Internet Explorer came with Internet Explorer 8, with Windows 98, I could check it out. With Magic streaks here. So everything that except that she is a walking panoply of everything good that ever came from humanity. Not much. Maybe it's 4. Didn't 4 have like wasn't that like when they introduced like active desktop and all that nonsense? Not hardcore enough for Netscape. Okay. Zorbred, exclusive Zorbred. Panoply. So the reason why I picked it is because Internet Explorer 3 was very short-lived. Like this was, I think it was only out for like 6 months, and then it got replaced by Internet Explorer 4. Panini. And I always liked the ribbon that was kind of at the top. And I was kind of disappointed that they never really kept that for like the later Internet Explorers. So when I came around to like adding a nicer overlay for when I was browsing the web on stream, I thought I'd try and replicate the i3 look, that's all. It's a panoply of liars. Yeah, the ribbon's nice, exactly. A panoply. Bargain hello. You remember the days when IE4 and 5 lasted forever? Yeah, IE6 went on for so long. And they were like, and like Microsoft had just given up. Like they were just like, nah, it's good enough. We don't need to improve on the browser. So everyone was like, you had like two different worlds. Like you're writing for modernish browsers, like Firefox, for example. But you still had to like add all these hacks and stuff so it would look decent in IS6. It felt like everyone was very annoyed. I'm glad I didn't really do much in that space, but yeah, still annoying. All right, let's keep. What's happening? Isn't that overstating it just a little too much? If you found a good bunch of Netscape overlays, go for it. Go get some in. That was an annoying time in web dev. Yeah, I'm glad that that I was mostly in the back end space for that. I meant a good deal of it. She's the only one that ever dared oppose Ripper in public. Ripper's like one of the goons for the boss of this space. This is a different type of annoying though. There are some good bits and bad bits, I think. That is nothing to what she did a year ago. She was the head of the first and only rebellion of this base. Huh. But why is she still alive? Judging from the situation here, a failed one. How come she's walking around unharmed? She had managed to conceal her involvement with the rebels, so the controllers didn't take her away. Her fellow didn't have much luck, I'm afraid. Who's the fellow? What can you tell me about the preacher? It looks like a dead spawned. I think he's the hacker dude. Preacher John, he's a good fellow. What about the mass? He was the only man qualified for the job. I'm just reading this a bit quickly because I want to try and get back to the game. After all that rebellion business had happened, the Greys decided to do something about the morale in this place. So they put religion on the schedule, but I'm afraid either they or Jack Marshall aren't really qualified in the matter. Forced faith never works out. Yeah, I think that's why he's a dev. Preacher John's masses do not really help. We've gone to one mass. This is your chair hacker. Wait, at least one. He's the least one to blame in the matter. He would be more like he would be more of a hypocrite if he acted like he really believed those masses were doing some good. Oh, character. Wait, he's saying this is me. This way, he at least makes people laugh sometimes. And if you ask me, there's more. He heard what you said and he's left. If you ask me, that's more satisfying in these conditions. We are all carers in this stage of life. Tell me about the situation. It's an interesting way to put it. Situation, as you call it, is fairly static. We live here, obey the rules, and follow the bell, or get punished. Every now and then, someone gets taken for a few days, and upon return, if there is one, the person can't speak or think straight for a while. Then everything gets back to normal, whatever that is. You blinked and it was gone. Yeah, so there's not really walking animations. They kind of just teleport in. How exactly do the people get taken away? It never happens with witnesses around. But I suspect that Marshall and his cohorts are responsible for the timely delivery of fresh flesh to the labs. I'm afraid Marshall had probably misunderstood his Hemingway back on Earth. Now really enjoys the idea of thinking himself a hunter. You mentioned the controllers. Are they grey? Originally, yes. Reptoids have changed them. Probably stuffed their throats with implants your average human abductee can only dream of. They teleport around the station with those white hexagon shapes. It does look a bit weird. A common trope in the freeware AGS games to make the character look like this. Oh, right, gotcha. I haven't played that many AGS games. not the free ones. Like I played a handful, which is kind of weird, really. You'd think I'd played more of them. Anyway, the controllers are overseers of both humans and the Greys. They directly report to and depend upon the Reptoids. There's some grey ones. Yeah, I played the Yahtzee's horror series, and the Wadjet Eye ones aren't free, but I played a bunch of those. Streaksy, I believe the English isn't their first language for the developers of this game. There's a few spelling mistakes here and there. I'm giving them a few passes. A mist like mech game would be. Was that not was a Journeyman going to be close enough to that? It's kind of like I'm taking this side. I'm gonna. I wonder if maybe it's got to be like a mech game where you play with like a sense of scale, maybe because like every location you got things in the micro and the macro. Like you gotta have some way of like interacting with a room, but also moving the whole house maybe with the room in it to another place, like or something like, or moving a tree somewhere, or just shooting things. So you serviced your GPU yesterday and it runs cooler now. I swapped the thermal paste and noticed something interesting. Thermal pads nowadays are more like thermal putty. I've never I've got some like thermal paste somewhere, and I think I used it like once or twice, but usually I don't really remove my cooler unless there's like a severe issue. But more you drive the mech. Yeah, you gotta I guess you gotta have some, but how do you make it feel like you're actually controlling like this like powerful hunk of metal, I guess, in a mist-like game. Okay, so the port to the Reptoids and the backup option in case either of the slaves or servants raise another rebellion. Okay, tell me about the technology. That there's no such thing. They got it all from the Reptoids. Still unclear to me whether the Reptoids themselves created it, inherited it, or simply taken it from some other unfortunate spacefaring race. That's the biggest thing stopping you from making simple adventure games. Well, that's the thing. Like these guys aren't. I'm fairly sure these aren't native speakers. Because there have been like some odd turns of phrases here and there, and the occasional like spelling mistake. But I think also with adventure games, less might be more, because Space Quest 6. I really don't like playing Space Quest 6 because it feels like it needed an editor. Sometimes you talk to people and it just goes on for like forever, and it's all voiced as well, so everyone takes their time reading out everything. So really, maybe if you could like, you can still make adventure games and not have to rely too much on conversations with people, and you could maybe even, the thing is, you could maybe even incorporate that into the story. Like maybe the character you play doesn't necessarily speak English as a first language. So they may have, you want to be careful, but you could maybe have embraced like this kind of, like they're trying to do their best, but also, they struggle to find the right words sometimes. But also, you could have games that don't have words at all, and it's all like symbol based. Or like say like the dig. Like the dig is like you're interacting with like alien puzzles, and you can talk to people because you got like the other people that come with you. But for the most part, like there's always like kind of abstract stuff that you got to deal with. You had the OEM stuff manufacturer use a degraded. Oh, the OEM stuff that the manufacturer used degraded prematurely, and the center was blown out and crusty dry, disgusting. Yeah, I guess if you're looking at like temperature over time, then you could improve that. The mech is like an elevator in Riven, and just swapping out rendered backgrounds. Oh right, okay, so you're just like modifying a game that already exists to include a mech. Dropsy is canonically illiterate. Yeah, there's like a few. I think there's a few like console games and stuff that do that, where they use symbols and things to avoid having to translate the whole game. 15 degrees is nothing to laugh at. That's pretty good. That's a good improvement. Yeah, maybe I should do that for my PC. Okay, what can you tell me about Pager? That he could have safely carried around an I Am Legend badge. The man was a walking phenomenon. He could make the walls of this place come alive. Yeah, 15 is pretty good. Listen to this one if you want. Listen to this one if you want your hmms to be really inspired. After Pager was captured, he was taken to the moon base. Wait, it turned out that his mere presence could influence equipment, which the Greys had considered to be long dead by then. And the showstopper is this: what reacted to him was no ordinary piece of tin. It was an artifact. So Pager was maybe a ward like myself, because we've got special DNA apparently. Alright, let's go show some objects. What do you know about this? Didn't Marshall give you his little speech? That's odd. What else have we got? We can give you... What do you think of this? Something of real value. Okay, what do you think of this? Alright, what do you think of this? Aren't you conscientious? Well, whoever lost that one probably has a replacement. Okay, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? What do you think of the screwdriver? Alright, we can show them this, but I don't think we can, because we're not meant to. It's kind of a shtick in short film animations, especially in Canada, because they needed English and French by default. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, just having it for a year and having to fix that. Yeah. I'm sorry, things don't last as long. I have to go now. If you feel like partying, try the blackjack table. The gambler is an interesting fellow. I'll see you later. Drop to the clown. Yeah, is it a Unity point-and-click adventure game? What do you know about Paige's card? Same story every time. I don't know. I don't think it was AGS. I think it was... Sorry, AGS. I think it looked a little bit too good in places to be AGS. Someone new comes, and after prowling around for a while, hears about the card and loses what sense he had and gets ready to start the Crusades all over again. What do you think about this? Hello, Namcos. Welcome in. You replayed it, but you don't remember much. I think the only bit I remember is Dropsy twerking, but I think that's the important bit. You don't sound too enthusiastic. Pager was real, and so was his card. Fact 2. Rumors say he gave it to someone else before the controls took him away. Fact 3. Lots and lots of people have been searching for it in years, in vain. Oh. Give up on it right away and save yourself some sleep. If you have no intention of listening to my sound advice, it again comes down to one golden old question. Do you feel lucky? Alright, so he's just telling us we can win it. Go to Lurk, Morris? No worries. Have a good look. Same as dog tags, okay. What do you think of this? Old Jim? He's been circulating this place forever? Okay, right, so everyone knows this. That's a fake? Really? That's all that's left. It looks like a toy, but it's made of metal. Quality work. Do you want it? What else we can give him? We had a watch, but should I try and get the watch back? Thanks, Jake. Anytime, walking. Let's go get the watch. Alright, yes. Game save, okay. What do you say? Let's play. Show me stakes. Silver dollar. We've still got to give the ring back to Rosa, I think. Okay. So I've got 13. Hit me. We've got 15. Hit me. We've got 19. Pass. Damn it. Okay. We've got 9. Hit me. I've got 16. Oh, okay. This is gonna... It's gonna... Is Unity converted? Okay, thank you, Stigo. Oh no. Did I screw up? 14. Yeah, I did. Maybe later. Come back anytime. Okay. Gambling. Let's play. What have you got? Let's get the watch. Okay. Okay, got 13. Hit me. 16. Hit me. 26. Man, okay. Let's play. Show mistakes. Okay. Watch. Okay, got 17. Pass. Man, what's he got? He's got 15. Yeah, pass. Man, this guy is tough. Let's play. Okay, we got this guy. Need that? Okay, fine. Got 16. Oh, wait. Wait. that's 23. Okay, never mind. Oh man, how do I have to play another game. Hang on. Yeah, let's go. Pass. I win? Huh. Play one more. I think when we're at this point, we can never leave him with just one item, I think. Uh, 12. Okay, hit me. Really? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Let's play. Okay. Rolex. Okay, let's go. We've got 10. Hit me. Got 17. Pass. Yeah, I think it's when it's the last two items he's got the cheating moves. I don't think he ever lets you leave him with one last item. I think. Okay. So we got 9. Why did I say 9? 11. 14. 15. What? Okay, pass. Okay. Let's go. I've got 9. Hit me again. We've got 13. Hit me. Yeah, this game's cheating. It's cheating. Maybe later. Okay. Talk to man. I like to talk, mate. Mind your own business, alright. Thanks for your time. Okay, now. I think the next thing we should do is we should visit the gambler's room. But also I want to talk to Rosa and give her her ring back. What do you think about this? It was mine. I don't want it anymore. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe this could change your mind about something. Okay. See you, Rosa. Okay, we're at this place. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm definitely think that gambler's card. Let's try it in this door. Alright, we're in his room. Okay. What can we get? What can we get in his room? Bed. Spartan, just like its owner. Interesting. Okay, should I... Let's go take a picture of this too. So this one is the one I've just taken a screenshot of before. That was Ward Psychic code. And this one is the Gambler's code. Now the thing is, I don't know. Am I meant to move these around? The thing is, I can rotate. So it's like there's no way. I don't think there's any way to actually figure out. There's no picture I need to match, is there? I want it on blackjack. Bought it for luck. I want it on blackjack. Okay. Opens your sleeping chamber. Got to show it to the nexus. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so he's got a cabinet I don't know how to open. We can randomize it. I don't know if that's going to help though. Like, how would you solve this? Like, there's... I don't think I've seen this picture anywhere. The vent, maybe? I know there's a vent here because there was a vent in my room, but I couldn't interact with it there either. Oh, what was that? Bed? No, just bed, okay. Alright, this is... okay. I think we... what do we do? Oh, hello. It's the hacker. A minute of your time, hacker. This is the... This is the... Are you the alien test from We Visits? Wait, what? Mike Schiffer. Hello, Mike. From are the alien tests from websites? Wait, what? Oh, oh, right. Yeah, click on the 3 alien artifacts. What do you know about this? A thimble. I like it. Do you want it? He took someone's kit. No. A robot gave you a hand. Yes. Yes. It's real gold. Shiny. This guy's a bit of an idiot. But he's a violent idiot, so you got to be careful. Thank you, mate. See you later. What was this door? Is this one locked? Oh, hello. I'd like to talk. Mind your own business, mate. Can I use either of my cards on this door? Let's see. Personal card? No effect. Okay, we've got another one. Gambler's card. Okay, Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. Wait. Where's my character? No, my character's missing. Wait, am I bugged out? Oh, I found a bug, I think. Okay, let's go load. Gambling. I guess we're doing this again. Okay, thanks, Jake. Oh, let's go talk to... Thanks for your time, Jeffrey. Out of bounds? No, it's like I clicked on the exit as the lady was leaving. And it seemed to make it weird. Because my character just disappeared. I don't know what happened. Hey, Rosa. Good to go? Okay, let's go to the bathroom. What's that? I found. Okay. Hey, okay. Tell me about the incident. Don't push it, man. Okay, fine. Maybe I've got to give him something. What do you know about the technovirus? Whatever that is, I've heard it only twice from Rita and Ripper. He was talking to someone and mentioned it in connection to some problem that had happened in another base. Oh, hello. The moon, perhaps? I don't know, maybe. He said something about a component being stolen. What did Rita say about that? Very strange. She said that the prophecy speaks about the technovirus and the technology. That's all. Whose prophecy is that? I have no idea. She always speaks in puzzles. I never seem to fully understand her. Which places in this base are safe? Gambling room? It can hold secrets. It sure can hold secrets. It probably holds secrets of its own too. Ooh. What do you mean? Officially, all the passages that lead to the Grey City have been sealed, but rumors say that somewhere in the gambling room exists the entrance to a secret passage that's been overlooked. Wait, what? It remains secret because the gambling room is not under surveillance. Okay. Interesting. Leave me alone. Okay. Do you want some items? Do you want a silver dollar? US currency. Bah. Do you want a ring? You can trade it for something useful. Oh, okay. Gambler's card. Where'd you get it? I want it on blackjack. Then it could belong to anyone. Okay. It never run far enough from merchandise. Okay. Tell me the incident. My life is complicated enough. Okay, fine. See you. Oh, he's off. I'd like to talk. Mind your own business. Okay. What if I had another nap? Oh. Oh, he's off. Come back. Sebastian. We can go in. Maybe we can talk to the guy at the desk. Hello. I want to see Marshall. Okay, maybe not. Show object. $1. What else have we got? We've got gambler's card. Insert in slot. Okay, we've got a model. We've got a golden ring. He's not really interested in anything else. Okay. Where does this list lead? Oh, this goes to the... Wait, this goes to the other place. The church, I think. We haven't seen Jessica in a while. She must have some useful information. Here we go. That's Mike. Never mind. Book. The Bible. Where is... I haven't seen Jessica in a while. Has she disappeared? Should we just wait here for a little bit? Maybe we've been traveling in the same circles that she's been traveling. Maybe she's dead. Oh, here we go, here we go. Gambler. Why not? And we've got Jake. I guess eventually they all pop in. Hey, everybody. I wonder if anyone wants to watch. Like, maybe I've got to gamble that. Or maybe I've got to visit... Did I... Where is everyone? Who else haven't we... Yeah, so Jessica's anyone I haven't spoken to recently. And she seems to be one that's connected to, like, the rebels and anything like that. So it's interesting that she's disappeared. Oh, hello. What's this? Mike. Oh, he went... Can't go in that door. Can I use a card to go in there? Let's have a look. Personal. Where's the gambler one? Oh, here. No effect, okay. And this just goes outside. This is the bathroom. So there's a secret passage in the bar, maybe? Talk to Rosa. Talk to Hacker. Okay, what do you know about the Pages card? He was a real genius, smart, brilliant. He was the only human that Greys were afraid of. He understood technology like nobody else could. There was more to him than all of us put together. That would be Pager, I presume. Oh, I'm sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Card is definitely not his masterpiece, but is most well known. Anyone can understand something that simple. A card that opens any door in here. Yeah, I need that card. Living legend, understood everything, absolutely everything about alien technology and artifacts. Did you meet him? He never did. Too bad. I could have learned so much. Grey technology. Anything specific you want to know? At one time I saw something incredible. Alien took something green and shiny and let it touch his body. The thing slowly entered his body and disappeared. He walked away as if nothing had happened. You seen somebody use a biocontainer and he's still alive? Yeah, tell me about this. I once had one. It was nearly destroyed and it was falling apart right in front of my eyes. I did get a chance to examine it for a while, but I can tell you this much: that is definitely not Grey's technology. You mean the reptoids made it? No. They all share the same knowledge of tech. And neither one of those races knows how to repair biocontainers. They still use them, mostly to hide things, transport valuables. Espionage is also an option. How does one get a container out of his body? You gotta be very careful, or you're screwed. Seriously, the catch with those little things is that they're undetectable. They're melded with the host tissue and are probably impossible to extract surgically without doing damage to the wearer. The right way to do it is have a memorizer device that contains the unscrambled code, which the container emitted during the entering phase. Each use of a biocontainer is a risk. The longer it stays in the body, the riskier, the greater the chance it will start corrupting the surrounding tissue. Sounds like a pact with the devil. You said it, brother. One thing for sure, the Greys have the same potential for greed as the humans do, and a biocontainer is a perfect tool to fulfill that potential to the maximum. Alright, tell me more about alien tech. Everything about Grey technology. There is no such thing as Grey's tech. Been designed by somebody else. Not even the repos know how to use everything. They didn't build this place. They found it and reactivated it. Okay. No idea. Some people say they're fighting with other races about something really big. Sounds like a movie storyline to me. Okay, let's go check out... Let's go show him the stuff we've got. Personal card, robot hand, screwdriver, silver dollar. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay. What else we got? Model, doesn't ring a bell. A ring. Doesn't ring a... Okay, not very helpful here. Gambler's card, doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Am I still on the moon? No, we're on Mars. This is a human colony on Mars. See you later. No problem. What do you say? No, thank you. Can we show him an object? Not really. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we're trying to find a dude on here called the Nexus. Okay, we've got to find a lady Jessica, but let's go see if we can find the secret door. When does Arnold appear? Yeah, we've got to bring oxygen to this planet. We've got our butt to Mars. USS Enterprise basking in the sun. Wait, what? Oh, the ship. The boat. A lone ship. Stars, losing their charm by the second. He's like, ugh, space. Quaid! Stop the reactor. Oh, who's this? Jeffrey Morgan. Hey, oh, he's a doctor, right? I think. See you later. Wait. No, Jeffrey, come back. What can you tell me about biocontainers? Their purpose. They're used to make secret things stay that way. Hacker might tell you how they're used though. And as for you, yeah? I don't know why you're asking about these things, but I have a hunch. Some time ago, I managed to catch a part of a conversation between two reptoids. What I found out was that a biocontainer was stolen during a rebellion on the moon base, and some high-ranking aliens are pretty concerned about it. They think that whoever caused that rebellion has the thing, and are afraid of what might be inside. I ain't very wise to be seen asking people about this, especially if the very concerned reptoids have been talking to Marshall about it. I won't tell anyone, but I advise you to take care of who you talk to from now on. Do you want to see my my cool biocontainer? All right, thanks, Jake. Anytime, Walker. Can I use the screwdriver in this? I feel I'm addicted. I'm not addicted to agitation, but thank you. Yeah, I'll go to bed in a little bit. I just want to see if I can get to a point that I know what to do next. Because right now it feels like I'm just wandering around. So it's a secret thing here, apparently. I can stop. Hopefully. No one here. The 3-string 3 AM streak, yeah. It's 7 hours, man, okay. I do wish my man, this guy, would walk a little bit faster sometimes. Jeffrey, wait up. Oh. I'll see you in the gambling room. So this goes to... Where does this go? Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, Hacker Man. Minute of your time, Hacker. See you in the gambling... Alright, see you. Let's go for a little nap in the game. Because we've got this cabinet that I don't know how to open. I've got a bed. You rest for a while. Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, how do we get there? Looks like a guarding post. Gonna have to crash, Cobain? Yeah, I'll probably have to crash soon too. But thanks for hanging out though. I needed to disambiguate. This is going to bed in the game. Yeah, have a good one. Alright, see you too. See you later. Oh, whoops. Yeah, at this point it feels like we're because I'm talking to certain people and then I'm getting extra conversation options with other people. I think maybe I've got to keep talking. Hello, gambler. Man. Why not? Goodbye, gambler man. Hello, Rosa. Let's go talk to the psychic lady. Maybe she's got more stuff for us. Hacker man. Jeffrey Morgan. Oh, here we go. What do you know about the Moon-based rebellion? I didn't even know there was one. Never heard of it then? Not really, I haven't. It seems to me that you know more than you care to show. What are you really trying to accomplish here, David? What is it that drives you forward? I don't know if I know it myself. We'll see. Okay. No, okay. Thanks for your time. Anytime, Walker. Hello. Thank you for the follow. It's too quiet. Oh, here we go. Jessica Blaze has been here the whole time. How's this game so far? It's pretty good. It just I get stuck sometimes. Alright, here we go. Finally got Jessica. Hi there. Not here, pilot. Wait for me in the game. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Come on. Where is her neck? That's part of the puzzle. Well, I'm an adventure game protagonist, and I'm driven forward by solving puzzles. Okay, talk to man. Hacker man. Jessica! Here we go. Jessica, here we go. Finally. We can talk safe. Oh god, who's this? We talk safely here, right? We call it the gambling room. It ain't the Hilton, but it does its purpose nicely. Anything more? Is this Rosa? You wish to tell me? Yes. Doc Morgan told me all about what happened. I'm sorry. It's all good. Can I ask you a few questions? I got beaten up. Here we go. What can you tell me about Marshall and his gang? Yeah, maybe. Marshall and his gang. Is that one Romero? Yeah, he's a hacker man. It's close enough. Exact same kind of a-holes, like the ones that fill the government public relations. They think it's their right to play God with us and to trade our lives for their personal gain. Not much to gain in this place. That's true. But they don't understand that. Marshall may be intelligent in a way, but it's only when it comes to serving someone else. Hello. And abusing those under him that he can never really lead people. Okay. God, look at all this stuff to ask. Okay. What can you tell me about Doc Martin? Perhaps another time. Maybe because is that him standing right there? Let's talk about something else. Oh, okay. So there's a couple of things that they don't want to talk about. This lady and the toilet man as well. Not paying attention. No, so good. I'm not paying attention either. That mass was weird. Seems like a total waste of time for anyone to go and listen to that kind of mumbo jumbo every day. Perhaps another. Oh, okay. What can you tell me about the Greys? Relax a bit. Essentially, John Romero. Yeah. Safe places. What other safe places? There's more than one. An intuitive man. And I thought that the Greys had decided to stick to their old system of victim selection. What system are you talking about? They abduct only dangerous people or people of extremely low intelligence. Draw your own conclusions. And thus the shrew hath tamed me with her hellfire. Oh God. Please do not try to understand. Please do try to understand that I'm not the one to fear. Make an effort to start trusting me, at least a little, okay? Fine. What can you tell me about Paige's card? Nothing. And I'd be glad if he didn't ask me about it again. Alright, why? He was a close friend of mine, and talking about that just stirs up old hurt. The myth of the card doesn't help. Alright, what can you tell me about the rebellion? You developed your own way of getting classified information. Simply put, I was there. Well, maybe that's the reason why the whole thing was destined to fail. Got him. How'd you end up here on Mars? Yeah, everyone's left. I'm afraid it's not as simple as of the majority of other victim stories. You're just sparking my curiosity even more. Alright, I'll tell you. On one condition, since boredom is almost a tangible currency in this place, I get to hear everything about your mission afterwards. Quid pro quo, remember? I should have saved the quote for later, when my nostalgia really starts to rumba, but okay. Do you want the brief CNN-style show and tell, or the longer, painfully yet pleasurably detailed Joycean kind of thing? Fine. Good listener. Let's go speed run. Because I feel like I might need this information. Okay. I've always been a good listener. Okay. Even if you weren't, this colony would train you to be one. Anyway, my story. It all started when Douglas disappeared. He was a very close friend of mine. One day, he simply didn't come home. He'd been known to take a gaffia trip every now and again. What's a gaffia? So at the beginning, I didn't think anything was wrong. However, 2 days later, his business associate called me home and asked me about him. That's when I realized something was wrong. He never would have let his business go loose. I went to his place to check it out, and it was empty, deserted. I looked through his things thinking I might find something, anything that would give me a clue to where he was. I'll get away from it all. Oh, I've never heard of it as a gaffia before. I got so engrossed in it that I didn't notice when it was growing dark. I became aware of it only when the darkness was suddenly pierced by a beam of light coming in through the window. Me neither, yeah. That makes sense though. And then the window opened all by itself, and in floated Douglas. Hello! For a few seconds, he was hanging there suspended in mid-air, like a marionette, with broken strings. And then he just crumpled down on the floor in a motionless heap. I ran to the other window and looked out through the blinds. All I could see was this shiny thing, going away at an incredibly high speed and disappearing into the sky. She saw a UFO. It was so unreal. It reminded me of the final scene in E.T., but with a dark alien overtone. I stared through that window for a period of time until Douglas started groaned behind me. I came to him and he was unconscious. I put him to bed. What? Everyone's just coming in now. I watched him over him until next morning. When he woke up, he didn't mention anything about the incident. He claimed he'd been on one of his usual small trips. This is a very long story. Then he started going through the usual routine. He had breakfast, took a shower, had a shave, went to work. I talked to him frequently during the next 2 days, but he didn't change any part of his story. However, as we talked, I felt something was out of place with him. He talked in a weird way. Then it hit me. He seemed totally unemotional about any memories we'd shared in the past. That's when I decided to ask my teacher, Professor Weber, for help. He'd been into hypnosis for years, and I thought if hypnotized Douglas, and I thought if I hypnotized Douglas, it might clear up a few things. And it sure did. Are you tired of listening yet, Dave? Oh, no, not at all. If you want, we can continue this later. It's no problem, really. You think I'm nuts? You're just getting to the good part. Good part. All right, then. Professor Weber put Douglas into a deep trance and then made him recall everything that's been happening to him during his absence. It was all very intense. Douglas seemed to be struggling against something, but finally started talking. That's when we realized how far those alien people had gone. You see, the person that was delivered through the window that night wasn't human. It was a thing, a biological drone, programmed with human memories. How did you hypnotize it? It all clicked into place. They take someone away and put a decoy in their place. I was so enraged to think they'd been probably doing this for decades. So, during the months that followed, I started collecting all the information about them. What drove them forward was a passionate desire. What drove me forward was a passionate desire for justice and truth. Somehow it never entered my head that by doing all the research, talking to witnesses, abductees, marking out potential clones, I was attracting their attention. And then one day, the professor and I hit the jackpot. We managed to find an implant deep inside the nasal cavity of one victim. Luck had a part in it, but after that, we had the knowledge of where and how to look for implants in other victims. You couldn't see any trace of operation on the victims, and the bodies accepted the implants as they would their own tissue. However, we managed to isolate recurring spots and started finding more and more of them. However, as we started performing more operations, we got unexpected company. Black cars started following Professor Weber and me wherever we went. Black limos mostly, and with no license plates. Funny thing was, the police never stopped them. But that was not all. Victims of witnesses, people who usually want their stories to be heard, started to refuse to cooperate. Some of them almost turned tail and ran when they saw us in the street. And then finally came the thing which prematurely ended my career as a prospective young ufologist. A family of fresh victims contacted us. The victim itself was catatonic. We performed a routine search and found an implant that was twice the size of anything we'd found before. The implant itself was somehow actively influencing the man's bloodstream. His blood had a golden shine. The man himself passed away 6 hours later. When I came to the lab the next day, it was in shambles. Everything was on the floor and all the evidence we had stashed there was taken away. However, I didn't have time to look it over more carefully because 4 men dressed in black suits broke in, overpowered me, and injected some sort of sedative into my arm. They dragged me out of the building. My last memory before I blacked out was a big shiny ship floating 2 stories above us. I woke up in this base. On the bunk next to mine was Professor Weber. That was 2 years ago. The worst thing is, what I know allows me even less hope than the others have. Why? Because right at this moment, a drone with my body and my memories is probably taking care of my garden. After having announced to everyone I know or love of how it discovered its new career calling. Working as a cocktail waitress at the local Hollywood ballroom. That's tough. This stuff. Tell me about it. Oh well, what the hell. Life is an adventure, right? That's my story, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's your turn. Alright, fine. You want to hear my story? Sure. I'll be brief. An amazing cutscene flashback. Nah, you have to hear it. Have to hear it all read out instead. I'll be brief. I was with the Apollo 19 mission. Our target was the Aristarchus crater on the moon. We were supposed to search the area and gather some information about some alleged seismic activity. Everything went on smoothly. Just when we're about to go home, all hell breaks loose. The CM and the LM are destroyed. Everyone but me is killed. I see a light spreading over the horizon. Then I pass out. And wake up here? Not exactly. I wake up in a morgue inside the alien moon base. What wakes me up? This game had a budget of 0. Yeah, I haven't found much about this game. I did alright for a 0 budget. What wakes me up is an explosion that blows the door sky high. After that, nothing. There was no one in sight. So I get up and start exploring. What? You simply took a stroll around an alien base? How is that possible? Place was in chaos. Dead aliens at every step. However, I did manage to find my way around, and after some interesting discoveries, sneak into a ship leaving the base. The Greys discovered me along the way, and presto, here I am, with all the rest of you. Amazing! And what exactly were those interesting discoveries, Dave? Bits and pieces, nothing much. Nothing really useful. If I ever connect them into a whole, I'll be sure to tell you. Be careful not to tell this to anyone else, though. If it reaches the wrong person, this story might do more harm than good. Oh, wait, who have I told this already? Alright, can you tell me anything about Dr. Morgan now? Why are you interested in him? He offered me his help after Ripper attacked me, but he didn't say anything specific. If he said he'd help you, he will. Actually, I think I know what he had in mind. You can trust him for sure. What did he mean by all that? Ask him. Alright, Mass is weird. Despite the appearance preacher, John is the spiritual leader of the community. He is wise enough to know how to keep hope alive without looking like a fool in the eyes of the people. With that kind of sermon, it's a miracle you don't have more suicides. The Mass is something he does because Marshall says he must. His real work is being done during the rest of the day. All day. Interesting. Alright, tell me about the Greys. What do you need to know? What you need to know is simple. In my opinion, no, they're not friendly. In my opinion, they need us for something, whatever that may be. And they will keep abducting people for as long as it takes to accomplish their mission, be it on their own initiative or because the reptoids demand it. Alright, another race? Yes. Don't act like you've never heard of the reptoids until this point. The Grey Superiors. I believe they are the real cause of all this, and that scares me. Why? You've been abducted. Does it matter by which race? It does, Walker, it does. You've never really seen the reptoids. Did you? Have you? They're so different from us. Even the Greys have more sense, show more emotion than the reptoids do. You're serious about this? I am. The Greys are the Greys are in a way close to us. We do manage to understand each other. The reptoids are just cold and alien. Tell me about implants. Glad you paid attention. What do you need to know? Everything. In that case, I'm glad my knowledge is only elementary. There are 3 kinds of implants. The first one you already have embedded under your skin. How do you know? Oh, okay, right. It's a small black cylinder, probably in one of your arms or your neck. Oh, the speech translator. It's translator. That's what makes you understand your hosts. And read their signs, I guess. Exactly. You can only read what they want you to read. Anything displayed on alien monitors is unreadable to humans, right? No? Yes, yeah, of course. The second kind of implant is used to mentally control people. It turns them into efficient, obeying drones, makes it real easy for Marshall to deliver fresh meat to his bosses. What about the third kind? Observation implants. Not used in this base though, they don't take root with humans, so to speak. The Greys tried it, but the man in question had an epileptic fit soon after returning to the base, and he died afterwards. Interesting. What would happen if an implant was used on a Grey? A little Boy Scout still kicking? You find it hard to believe it was that. Presuming you managed to accomplish the impossible, that is, get an implant gun and successfully use it on a Grey, it could theoretically give you control over its mind. Then you'd probably be able to pass the other guards, steal a vehicle, be detected by the automatic scanners, and then exclaim adult, or its more cosmopolitan cousin dang, before the Greys merrily roast you to death with whatever arsenal they have at hand. Let's presume that was a rhetorical question. Alright, experiments of Greys. I don't know more than anyone else. I don't know any more than anyone else. Only part of the people who are taken away return afterwards, and they remember little or nothing. All I can conclude is that they are trying to accomplish a genetic transformation of some sort. Some have speculated that they perhaps want to fully replace humans on Earth, but need a portion of human DNA in order to adapt. Sounds weird. Yeah, I know. But sometimes when I look at the stars, I feel worried for our home planet. Alright, Men in Black. As I got more... Oh no, still going. Okay. As I got more involved in abduction research, I started to slowly lose my faith in human imagination. Anyway, the Men in Black. They dress in black and drive around in unregistered cars, but the police never bother them. They use Machiavellian methods in order to achieve their aims. which are mostly centered on silencing the witnesses of UFO-related incidents and removal of any remaining physical evidence. There are two theories about just who they might be. The more far-fetched one is that they're aliens in human form, and that one probably originated with the couch ufologists. The more fitting is that the theory that that claims they are secret unofficial agency whose main function is the liaison between the aliens and the highest US government officials. Whoa, hold on a second. You actually think that the US government is cooperating with the alien species, which is at the same time snatching up its citizens? Talk about far-fetched. Walker, ever since the Roswell incident, there have been indications supporting that theory. You've simply never gotten high enough in the government ranks to know what power does to a man. Power intoxicates people. They would do anything to keep it. The US government does the same thing Marshall does in here. It sells people for technology. I have a source in Washington who had actually told me about the deal, which started way back during the Roosevelt administration. The only difference between Jack Ripper and our beloved government is that the government got bigger guns in exchange for innocent people. Alright, calm down. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It's just that I'm still having trouble adjusting to all this new information. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit in oblivion. In that case, I better not tell you my own theory. I thought you believed in the second one. Is there any partial truth? What I think is that the Men in Black are not controlled by the US. Yeah, this is the main game now. Okay, I think they're filled to their throats with the implants, brainwashed, and directly under the Greys' control. How can you be so sure about the brainwashing part? It doesn't seem to be necessary if a man is already controlled by an implant. I've seen brainwashed victims that talk to them. They didn't just suffer from amnesia. It went deeper than that. Some of them had to use every bit of willpower to talk about aliens at all. So why wouldn't then the Greys want to perform subtle changes on their servants? The result would be a man with a degree of autonomy in behavior who is still loyal to his masters. Okay, is there any way of treating the brainwashed victims? Not with conventional methods. However, Prof. Weber and I have devised a method that can restore a man's mind. We called it decompression. It doesn't have a 100% success ratio, but it's still better than nothing. Okay, is Weber still present on the colony? Yes, he is. You've probably already seen him already. No one here calls him that by the real name, though. They call him weird stuff. And I thought Pighead had it hard. People are always desperate when fighting boredom is concerned. He is German, you know, and his English is very bad, especially when he gets excited. So once he used that word in front of a few a-holes, it started calling him that way. The others soon caught on and the name stayed. Please take my advice and don't ever call him that. He's too good a person to be treated that way. I'll keep that in mind. Can you tell me more about this decompression business? How does it work? It doesn't really restore a man's mind, but is an important part of the whole process. You see, you can't just extract an implant out of a man's head. If you do, the brain will burn to a crisp within seconds. Self-combustion? Of course. Triggered by the removal of the implant, it kills a man right away. No, once it starts, there's no way to stop it. That is why Weber decided to stop doing it. The last few attempts were all failures, and no matter what I say to him, he's convinced that it was his fault. Was it? No. It might have been bad equipment, or simply bad luck, but Weber is good at what he does. I'll put my life in his hands any day. Do you know of anyone here called the Nexus? Not really, no. What kind of name is that anyway? Sounds like a Star Trek reject. It's probably a code name. All I know is that I have to find him as soon as possible. Any special reason you want to talk to this Nexus? I can't talk about it right now. Fine with me. Good luck on your search. It was a pleasure talking to you. Same here, David. Okay, I wonder if the game changed designers or directors midway through. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what happened. They had like an itch to write dialogue, it seems. Or maybe they just couldn't. They had like story, and they couldn't quite figure out how to show it. All right, thank you for the Mad Dog. All right, showed object. Let's just go through the stuff that we've got. Just very briefly. Yeah, yes, Dave. You have very nice toys. Thank you. All right, do we get anything? Gambler's card. Have you found a lock to match his key? No. Oh no, wait. Maybe in Oblivion. It would have been. I don't know if it would have been better to listen to someone. Surprised to get killed by the lasers. Well, I haven't saved yet, so it could happen. Very nice toys, thank you. Okay. It was a pleasure talking to you. Professor Weber. Oh, this is Professor Weber. Okay, hello. I'm David Walker. Are you addressing me, young man? Yes, Professor. How do you know who I am? I talked to this lady. Jessica told me all about you. Fine, fine. What do you want? I'm looking for a man called Nexus. 6 foot in finance. What kind of ludicrous name is that? Is that your idea of a joke? I assure you, Professor, I don't mean any disrespect. Anything else? David Walker's Space Ranger. Chaos Com. Hello. Are we a sort of rebel base on the moon or something? Kind of. It's kind of a convoluted story. How do I explain this? We're an astronaut for Apollo 19. We were on the moon doing a normal, astronaut mission on the moon. Our colleagues got blown up by aliens. We were taken onto a moon base. Then there was an attack on the base and we kind of escaped. We got like an item smuggled inside our body. And then we went to Mars. we snuck onto a spaceship that was going to Mars. We got captured on the way, and now we're on a human colony on Mars, and we're trying to find a way to escape. So we're talking to everybody on the base to find out more. And we just learned that Professor Weber here used to work with this lady Jessica to learn more about aliens on Earth. So decompression is about unbrainwashing people. Tell me about decompression. That Jessica and her flapping mouth, nothing to be said about that. It makes the mind function more efficiently, that's all. If I want to perform that on you, I'll have to disappoint you, Walker. Sounds intriguing. Yeah, it's good. It's a bit bulky in this section because there's a lot of talking and not a lot of problem solving. But hopefully you'll get back into the problems. Why am I disappointed? I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, what can you tell me about Jessica Blaze? I don't think I'm the right person to do that. I wouldn't be objective. I disagree too much with her. About what? About our relationship with the aliens. She thinks we should fight them with any means available. A very immature attitude, if you ask me. Alright, what do you know about biocontainers? They should stop asking such questions. I've just heard about them. I want to know more. Please save your acting abilities for an occasion when their usage might be of more importance for your well-being. It's fairly obvious that nothing you ask is unimportant to you. Whoops. And judging by the increase in Control's activity, since your arrival to this colony, you're probably hiding something they want. Whatever it is, I will have nothing to do with it. Leave me alone and take your chaos away with you. Biocontainer vote, I'll take it. Take your chaos com away from you. Away from here. There you go. What can you tell me about Doc Morgan? Is an imposter. He couldn't cure a common cold. He probably gets a perverted kick out of wearing that white coat, pretending to care for people. Makes him fit well with all the other lunatics in here. Alright. You're a biomenace. Alright, show object. Okay. What do you know about this thing? Destruction. Right up your alley, Walker. Alright. What do you think about this? Wait, golden circuitry could save lives. Okay, fine. Gambler's card. Make a mental effort. I thought this guy was German. I thought so too. Isn't that nice guy? He's just rude. maybe he was never been German, but because he was rude, everyone just thought he was German. Rotation. Okay, what do you think of this? Infantile loggings. What jerk? Okay. Insert into the slot, you nitwit. Alright, thank you, Professor. Goodbye. Alright, thanks, buddy. There you go, there's your German right there. Oh yeah, also, we've got like a translator chip in our head, so maybe that's why we can understand everybody. Wheel of Fortune, Death. Okay. Can we use an item? Oh, wait, hang on. Not really. Can we use like a gambler's card on here? Like why does this... I haven't really done anything with this yet.
Yernar got my Panoply man.
Panoply man. There you go. Panoply. Oh god, okay. Hello. What can you tell me about safe spaces? Where'd you hear about those? From Jessica. Alright then. Gambling room is safe. My room also. Nothing else? Oh, you'll feel safest in my arms, sweetie. Nothing like a big warm hug when you're sad. What can you tell me about the implants? Two kinds of things I know. The controlling implants turn a man into a machine. That's what controllers are. Technologically enhanced greys. The other kind is a language translator. Everyone here has one. Kind of Chaoscom. So the hierarchy is there are reptoids that we haven't actually met yet. I assume they just look like lizard people, and they control the grey aliens. You know, the very stereotypical aliens that you might have seen on shows. And I think they're using chips to control them for the most part. Now there are rebel grey aliens that we had a chat to, and they're the ones that gave us the translator. I think we can trust them. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like a twist. But yeah, there's like some rebellion brewing internally. It's wicked, but you're not supposed to be playing the music. Wait. What's wrong with this music? I'm at system. That's very good. Dance and Alien. Class 5 at Gleeby Deebies. Glorp. Greater than Reptoids. Greater than Greys. I'm not supposed to be playing this game. Wait, is it illegal? Okay, what do you know about the Men in Black? Taking the Tux craze into a new dimension. Don't really feel like talking about that, me either. They brought me here and definitely takes them off the desirable bachelors list. Talk to Jess or the Radio Man. Oh, okay. Biocontainers. Not much. A bit too weird for my taste. Okay, cool. Let's go show her some items. No, we already showed her this. Okay, because I remember the conversation. Thank you, Rita. Okay. Radio Man. What do you know about the MIB? Now we're talking. What do you want to know about them? What do you have? A lot. Oh no. Oh, wait. That's Rosa, I think. It's pretty depressing. Even depressing stories are valued around here when boredom sets in. I've got a couple of minutes. Alright then. Men in Black uniforms, wielding alien weapons, nicknamed Men in Black for obvious reasons, have appeared on the scene somewhere between the two world wars. They were formed as a special branch of the CIA, and at first their task was to prevent information leaks within the organization. However, when during the fall of 1927, a bunch of kids found a strange object underneath the biggest US crater, the role of the MIB quickly changed. You see, that object was a wreckage of an alien starship, and for certain reasons, the government didn't want the news to spread around. However, the military is not suitable for cover-up jobs of the sort, so the MIB got the part. The government's decision proved justified to them, that is, when after some time the aliens contacted their highest officials. The deal was simple: high tech in exchange for human lab rats. So the MIB... this would have got it edited down a little bit, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was like a proper adventure game with like puzzles and items and stuff. Now it's just finding the next person to talk to. So the MIB became the equivalent of the German Stalag and started maintaining secret camps whose main course was mainly political prisoners and such. However, there simply weren't enough of them, so soon the abductions started and the MIB had to come out of the shadows in order to cover up all the evidence. A visual novel might as well be. Their authority is unlimited, so is the range of their methods. However, rumors can never be stopped. That's more or less the story, but I won't bother you with the details. The details? Okay, thanks, Jake. Anytime. Bye. What do you know about the Men in Black? A little, but I'm not keen on conspiracy theories. I think the Radio Man would be glad to display with enough material to last a lifetime. Jessica could also give you a first-person perspective account. You got any experience with the alien implants? Well, I did perform a surgery once. Weber assisted me. We tried to that might be why he doesn't like him. We tried to extract an implant from a man, but I'm afraid it all ended quite miserably. The implant activated something that made his man's central nervous system overcharge. His brain burned out. Oh god. Who was Weber? You literally talked to him. Just a man with whom I once enjoyed exchanging views. However, since the incident, our rapport has dwindled. Tell me more about Weber. A strange old geezer, very asocial. There's a considerable amount of brain power to him, but until he clears certain issues with himself, he's pretty much lost to his community. Okay, thanks, buddy. Alright, yeah, okay, goodbye. Jessica Blaze. It's a pleasure talking to you. Same here, David. Gambler Man. No, thank you. Devor, hello. For fortune and glory. Do. Devor, hello. Let me give you a little shout out. What a treat. Hello, what a treat to be rated by Devor. How's it going? What were you up to? I'm playing an adventure game that's turned into a visual novel. Golden Sun Challenge. Oh, how goes the Golden Sun Challenge? Is this a new run? Oh, okay. Who's this? Oh, Rita. I need to talk to you, Rita. Okay, see you in my room. Wait, who's Rita? I don't think I've ever talked to her before. Where did she come from? Part 2 of the duology. Oh wait, is Rita this lady? That is Rita. Okay, so maybe I've got to wait for her to leave the room. And then I sneak into her room, maybe. Interesting. Part 2 of the duology. Wait, part 2 of your duology or part 2 of my duology? But thank you very much for writing in there. I'm currently playing this game, which is called The Ward. You play this guy, David Walker. He's an astronaut. He gets kidnapped by aliens. Essentially, we've traveled to Mars. We're talking to these are human. David Water. The Lost Age is part 2 of. Oh, I got you now. I got you. Can we? How do we get Rita to pop out of a room? It was very delicious. It's a French dish of chicken legs in red wine broth sauce. I don't think I've actually had that. So you made that yourself? That's pretty good. Are you much of a cook? You like the jazz piano music? I think so. There's a radio here that is apparently ancient, but it can pick up signals from Earth or something like that. I think it's using like some weird alien technology there. Now this guy, the gambler, he's got like a card. I'm gonna save because I've just done a whole bunch of talking here. And we'll do it again. So let me show you this game cheats. Because I'm trying to get this card and Glorp piano time. Stakes, please. I need that. Okay, maybe not that. Chaoscom, I think. Yeah, I know. I think it's to do with there's alien technology at stake. So this guy cheats because I'm trying to get this card, and I've got 8. Okay, so hit. I've now got 10. All right, hit. I've got 15. Hit. I've got 17. So if he's got what, 13? Yeah, this could pass. Yeah, he wins again. You'd rather that guy play it? The thing is, in my OBS chat, I can't see all the cool animated replacements, but if I look in my overlay, which is here, I do see them. So it's, yeah, at least everyone else can appreciate it. Yeah, this guy, I swear he cheats. Let's play another deal. Let's play 7. Okay, we've got what, 16? Hit me. Yeah, so every time we're at 16, he gives it. We get it like a 10 card immediately. Let's play another game. You need that? Okay, fine. Gambler's card. Choose my mistakes. Okay, we've got 9. We've got 18. We got to pass. He's winning. I don't know. Maybe later. Come back anytime. We've met a few aliens, but we haven't seen them in a while. Okay, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Okay. So next time she leaves her room, I want to try and break into. Oh, everyone's gone. Let's see. Can we find someone to talk to about something? We haven't talked to Toilet Man in a while. Jessica, hello. I have to talk to you. Seablade blackjack table. Okay. Sebastian, I need some answers. Meet me in the toilet. We'll talk there. Okay. Alright, Sebastian, let's go. Tell me about the incident. Leave me alone. Alright. What do you know about biocontainers? Nothing. Is it something aliens make? Sounds kinky enough. Who could tell me about it? One person hacker. Yeah, he did. Implants. You shouldn't dabble with them. Contact Rose. Oh, okay. We haven't talked to Rose about that yet. That might be the reason why everyone avoids her. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, see you later, Sebastian. Let's go try and find Rosa. She was around and then she disappeared. Oh, wait. Hello. Rita. Oh, okay. Rita, you stay there. You stay there, Rita. I am breaking into... Oh, she's locked the door. Interesting. Okay, so we can't break into her cabinet. Locked, damn it. Because when we were in there, we couldn't open cabinets because he was like, oh, I don't want her to see me doing it. Do that to her cabinet. Hey, Rosa. Okay. Tell me about experiments. I can tell you what they did to me a few months ago. They put something in my head and it hurt terribly for the next 2 weeks. Sebastian says it's the implant, but nobody knows what it does. That's why people avoid me, like I had the plague. Do you remember anything else? I can't remember anything clearly except for one detail. A few reptoids were in the room during the operation. And I could see something on a table nearby.
End up having to engage in a bit of skullduggery.
Some device, which they handled very carefully, almost with fear. Said it was an artifact, a maker's artifact. Makers? After they put the implant in my head, the artifact started to change its color. It looked alive. And? Nothing. I blacked out. Do you know where the thing came from? One of them mentioned the Holy Mountain. Holy Mountain here on Mars? I don't know. Ask Sebastian, he might know something about it. Anyone else? I don't trust anyone else here. The doctor, the preacher, Jessica, the fortune teller, they always stick together and they look like they're hiding something. Okay, what do you know about implants? I remember a desk with many small objects on it, small large objects too, shaped like a pencil. The controllers were talking about traces of control implants, but it was really hard for me to understand anything else. You heading out, Morris? No worries. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll try and end this dialogue chain at some point. Please try to remember. What were the reptoids talking about? Something about happened on the moon base. Someone was missing, escaped while the base was down. We're going to Olympus. They didn't say it was a man. I think one of them mentioned they would soon start combing Cydonia. Crap, that's me. They're looking for me. Okay, goodbye. Thank you, Rosa. Alright, Radio Man. Thanks, Jake. Professor Weber. Alright, where's Toilet Man? Hey, Rita. Okay, see you in my room. Okay, see you, Rita. Bob, do up, show up. Wait, where's Toilet Man? Oh, Rita. Okay, Radio Man. Thanks, Jake. Okay, do we actually have something to ask Rita, or is it just we're just being polite? Let's see. Nope. Okay. So, Much more efficient. I agree. Even like right-clicking, I can't do that. You just want to type? That's all right. Thank you for typing. Thank you for filling in the empty space. All right, it's not here. Oh, toilet man. Okay. I need answers, Sebastian. Meet me in the toilet. We'll talk there. Mood. Paraffin. Where's he gone? Alright, what do you know about Holy Mountain? It's placed on Draco. Rumors say it's...
my boys.
The Holy Mountain is the center of Reptar's power. Where exactly is Draco? Very far from here, even for their ships. Okay, tell me the incident. Leave me alone. No. See you later, Sebastian. See you soon. Hello? Oh, okay. Quick, go. Hello, Rosa. Goodbye, Rosa. Okay, got anything? No. Got anything? Jake? No. Gambler Man? Alright, who have we not talked to in a while? We haven't talked to Jessica. Rita we just talked to. I could try and talk to... yeah, let's go try and talk to what's his face. Maybe we'll get something out of this guy. Now. Hello Slash. Alright, that's it. Good conversation. No, not yet modulation. I think the game cheats. Because I deliberately played really badly to see what would happen. And the game... Oh, what's happening? Everyone's here. The game wouldn't let me lose. Like everything. So I think it's the other way around. It won't let me win. Tell me about implants. The one that Marshall uses? Maybe. I don't know much. Everyone has one. I know that. Alright, thanks, Mike. Talk to Preacher. That mass? I haven't talked to the Preacher yet. Huh? What? Oh, the mass. Well, with time you'll understand. That's all you have to say? What else do you want? I don't like arguing with people. I skipped my high school debate for that reason. Alright, my name's David Walker. John Holbrook. I've heard about you. I believe you already got to know everything of importance in this base. Pretty much. Doesn't mean I have no more questions. I see what you're getting at. Well, listen, we can't talk here. Let's meet in my room when... I'll send you a message. Oh. Get over here. Oh no, I'm getting beaten up. What do you want this time? Marshall wants to talk to you. That sounds real familiar, Ripper. Don't worry about your pretty head off your shoulders, astronaut. That was personal. This is business. Let's go. Romantic. Alright, here you go. Let's go. You're nothing but a troublemaker, Walker. I could smell it on you a mile away. Troublemakers give off more stink than a 2 days old pile of horse manure. I wish I could give you back your compliment, but my imagination is no match for yours. Yep. That's all I ever do. Make no difference, though. Even better this way. Oh yeah, how come? You see, I like troublemakers. I like the sound their bones make when I break them. Ripper, there's an artist deep inside of you. Ever considered listening to Mozart? It's very soothing, you know. Be a smartass all you want, Walker. It'll be more fun to take care of you after Marshall gives the sign. What do you need Marshall for? Here, take a swing right now. You know you'll love it. Tempt me as much as you want, Walker. When the time comes, I'll take it slow. I'll use my gun on you with great care. I'll make sure not to fry your brains too much, just enough to see you squirm in your own poop. And then the real fun will begin. Alright. Yeah, I guess the game really didn't want me to get that card yet. Okay, cool. Ask K/. Let us pass. Young love. Here he is, boss. Mr. Walker, have a seat. Thanks, I'd rather stand. Also, I don't know how to animate sitting. Interesting. Not everyone here is ready to refuse my hospitality so overtly. I like to think of it as good perception. Quite right, actually. You see, you've disappointed me, Walker. I thought we had a real nice thing going on between us. I thought we understood each other. What is it exactly? I'm not going to bother with details. We're gentlemen, you and I. We're above such vulgarities. And not to say that I know how you've been exposing yourself to rather shady influences. I see. Try to better your judgment about people. And to start thinking about possible consequences of your actions. That's all. I'll be seeing you, Chief. Interesting. So we flagged something. It just had to adjust his boys. Yeah. Oh, hello, Gamber. Goodbye. The Mike Shiver. Tell me about Preacher John. He's a good man. He always cheers me up when I'm sad. How's your boss feel about him? Marshall? He's never talked much about him. And Ripper? No, he doesn't like him. He doesn't really like anyone. He said he'd get him soon. Get him how? He'd trap him, but I don't know where or how. He'll do it. He always does what he says. Thanks, Mike. See you later. Alright, thanks, buddy. Hello, Jessica Blaze. Man, it'd be funny if this game just ended here. Oh, everyone's here. Hello. Someone here got the Nexus? Doesn't ring a bell. Who's that? I don't know. It's important for me to find out. Nothing you do here is harmless. What do you mean? If this Nexus is something to do with the inner circle, you could get in trouble. Wait, what's the inner circle? Nothing. Forget it. Sounds like a group of people, an organization. Who are its members? I'm not sure. I don't know. If you really want to find out, ask Jessica or Rita. Alright, I'll do that. Jessica. Rosa, what do you know about the inner circle? Once, before my operation, I overheard a man and a woman in the gambling room. I don't remember who they were, but he mentioned that what you just said, and then he said something about a book and a code. Is that all? No. There was some. Oh, the book. The book could be the Bible. He said the goal is almost achieved, and it's something like he won't be saved by his men this time. Thank you, Rosa. Better go now. Rita. I need to talk to you, Rita. Get in your room. Come on. Please. Rita, come on. Locked. Thank you.
Now,
okay.
back in the box.
Back in the box. Inner circle. You're still into that research business, aren't you? Too bad some people have to learn everything the hard way. What do you mean? If you think the inner circle still exists, you're deluding yourself. Such a shame. Seeing good people like you and Jessica just waiting in line for disappointment. Thanks, Rita. Bye. Alright, Jessica, can we talk to you now? No. Okay. We're going to get a message from the preacher man. What if he goes to the bathroom? Gambler man. Why not? Toilet man. Tell me about the incident. Alright, fine. See you, Sebastian. Gambler man. Gambler man. Who's that? Walker fellow, how's it going? Fine, fine, what's up? I got a message from you from Preacher John. He wants to talk to you. What about? No idea, don't be frightened. Wait, did he say where to meet him? I wasn't paying attention to that last message. What do you know about the Inner Circle? It's part of local law, I'd say. Inner Circle was apparently the source of the rebellion. Anything else? Split apart after the rebellion failed. It might have worked. Alright, thanks, Jeffrey. Gambler. No thanks. Oh, Radio Man. What do you know about the Inner Circle? Something's obviously cooking, or I wouldn't get the same question from both you and Marshall. What's going on? I found an interesting message in a read place. Oh yeah, what does it say? Perhaps I better not tell you. You know what? I couldn't agree more. I told Marshall the same thing. I don't know nothing, and I don't want to know nothing. Somehow that state makes me happy whenever I see Ripper patrolling nearby. 1 disc or 2 disc version? I've only ever seen the 2 disc version. And the 2 disc version, it like literally it just has more video. So all the video is like a whole bunch of .avi files. So I don't think I think I actually read somewhere there wasn't the voice. It was only for like there's only voice in the some of the FMV at the start. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to wait through somebody reading out all this. game has really changed. Okay, what do you know about Preacher John? He's no preacher. The prospect of him becoming one is very unlikely. It's just a play they're staging, but they're not fooling anyone with their childish game. Could he be the Nexus? Ask him. Okay. A spy then. So the controllers have finally decided something a bit more subtler than implants. What's that supposed to mean? Playing the fool won't help you. Your behavior is so obvious that we couldn't fool a 5-year-old. You appear out of nowhere, get special treatment, and then start asking questions about the most dangerous topics in the most inconsiderate manner. How many times do I have to repeat myself? I'm not a spy. Maybe I am a spy. Maybe that's the twist. When will the next witch hunt begin? Wait, and when the next witch hunt begins, you will watch us suffer and say it's all for the best. Yes, I will. Goodbye. Thanks, Jake. Anytime. Hacker Man, a minute your time. Alright. Hacker Man, I haven't talked to you in a while. Rosa, nothing. Let's go talk to Hacker Man. Hacker Man, come on. Hacker Man. See you later, Hacker Man. No problem. Jeffrey Morgan, got anything? No? Okay. You don't like that people teleport in and out? It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's because they didn't really implement walking animations, essentially. They minimize like windows. Oh, yeah, that's a good comparison actually. When I first saw it happen, I was like, were people teleporting in? It took me a good while to realize what was actually happening. I need some answers, Sebastian. Meet me in the toilet. Last room there. Now, oh, I've got to go to here. I'm trying to find the preacher man. Wait, oh, this door was locked before. Let's before I go in here, let's save. Preacher man. Is this saved? I don't know. Overwrite? Sure. Huh, hello. The button? Put the preacher. What are you looking for? He asked them. John 1:38. I didn't hear you quote the Bible during the Mass. I would mock the good book by reading it during a staged Mass. Now then, Walker, you had some burning questions on your mind, or has your stay in the Gomorrah already swerved you towards complacency? Oh, no. Okay, we've got all this stuff to ask. Maybe this will finish this kind of chain of events. Okay, tell me something about the situation in this base. It's simple. Remember cops and robbers? Well, Marshall, Ripper, and the gang are cops. Everybody else are robbers. It's a piece of cake. Okay, yep. Any possibility of escape? No. We need speeders. They're controlled from an independent center far away. Alright. Tell me about the people. There are two kinds of them mostly. Those who are good for you and those who aren't. It's not that easy to decide which people belong to which group. Oh no, now we're going to ask about everybody. Okay, tell me about Jessica. I expected that question. She's quite easy to like, isn't she? I also know she can be quite hard on people. Don't judge her. She had a boyfriend back on Earth who'd been abducted before her. It's only to see the same thing happen all over again. Okay, tell me about the doctor. He's a good man. Okay, but he's not very good at being in using technology. Okay, tell me about Ripper. Petty, unstable man. Brazilian. Good man, but weak. Okay. Ripper likes to pick on people like him, and once he starts, no one knows if or where he will stop. Okay. Fortune teller. Interesting woman, talented in several fields. She can read the tarot cards. Not really my kind of game. Okay. Tell me about experiments. Who told you about that? I hear rumors. Jessica then is not immune to making mistakes. I don't think you're ready for some topics. Before trying to unravel the workings of this place, learn how to survive around... Okay. I'm not the kind of person who accepts forced religion without protest. Every day during the Mass, they scan every inch of our bodies. They don't really... Oh, okay. Tell me about the Greys and the controllers. The Greys live in what could be called a police state. Controllers of the population stratum that ensures a comfortable existence for the reptoids by making the Greys do all the work. Although the Greys don't like it, but they don't have much choice in the matter. Okay, what do you think the reptoids are trying to do here? Wait, yeah. What can you expect from? Can we expect help from the Greys? Perhaps, probably not. Are you in contact with them? So many questions. Talk to Jessica. Okay, reptoids. My guess they're trying to find a way to easily exterminate all humanity. I couldn't think of anything we have that they might consider to be of enough benefit to let us live. How come we're alive then? They haven't found what they're looking for yet. Alright. Ask about implants. There are all kinds of them, but the most important to us is that the ones that provide full control. Reptoids hate sharing their technology with other humans, but Marshall is an exception. They're given an implant gun and enough implants to last them a lifetime. He loves it, of course. You seem to know quite a bit about him. Okay, walls grow ears. Yeah. He's like, yeah, talk to Jessica, whatever. Why did you end up here? No reason I'm aware of. I was standing on a soapbox in the center of town, trying to talk some sense into people. Blinding light, woke up here. I'm interested in the things you discovered on the moon base. Sure. I saw some disquieting things down there. I'm all ears. I saw bodies, John. Human corpses with mazes of scars on them. Loaded with implants. That's not all. They experiment with human DNA down there. I don't like it. I'm not convinced that's all you saw down there. Okay, heard about the ward? Perhaps? Ever the politician, aren't you? Well, the aliens are quite interested in that one. That's understating it, really. They're expecting him and doing their best to speed up his arrival. The moon-based computers mentioned another interesting detail. The makers. Yep. I can't really tell you anything about them. You should ask somebody else. Okay. Know of any covert activity? Hello. Do you know about any covert activity going on right now? It sounds like someone who majored in McCarthyism. I'm talking about organized resistance. I'm sure there are at least a few people in here. In that case, I'm the wrong person to ask. Okay, drive your way. Sounds like you've yet to grow a spine. Got him. Alright, know anything about a man called Nexus? Interesting. Why do you want to know? I think this guy's Nexus. I can't tell you, but I need to find him as soon as possible. It's very important to me. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Just show him the object. Let's see. Do you know about the capsule on the moon? Might as well ask you the same thing, do you? I do. I took a short glance at it while passing by. So the artifact does exist. What can you tell me about it? Maybe later. Okay. Tell me about Pager. You mean Douglas? Ah, Douglas was Pager. Okay. I told you too much already. Oh well. Yep, that's him. Probably true. He disappeared shortly after the rebellion. Okay. Is Pager's card for real? Find it and you know. Is that a radio? It is, but it's no use. Okay, the one in the gambling room works. Tell me about the inner circle. It's a phase. The only thing left to remember is the only thing left to remember a small group of brave people, people brave enough to try and fight for their freedom and have failed. I almost envy them. Okay, I've met Weber. I hope he wasn't too hard on you. Is there more to him than meets the eye? He's brilliant. His social skills are lower than preschoolers. Okay, what about the rebellion on the moon base? Isn't the subject fit for small talk? You should forget all about it. Okay, let's go show some objects. Or let's go save first. Goodbye. Save. Preacher Man. Done. Did I save? I don't know. Overwrite. Yes. Game saved. Alright, Preacher Man. Show object. Do you want to see this thing? What a mockery. Okay, what do you want to see? This? Secret sign? It will cost you your life if it falls in the wrong hands. Okay. Golden gambler's card. Golden ring. Interesting. Okay. What do you think of this silver coin? Interesting. Okay. Robot hand. Interesting. Man. Yep. Never mind then. I must go. Goodbye. What have we got? We've got a closet. Another picture. Not while the preacher is watching. Right, okay. Interesting. Okay, what's this warning sign? Bell, attention, daily oh, Its glory days are long gone. Okay, can we open this? That won't work. Why not? Can't press the button. Okay. Games of Johnny. Witchy Leia, hello. Games of Johnny, how's it going? Did you get any further with Pollux? Thumbable Nix, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. You beat it. Wait, you beat it? Oh my god, how are you going? Congratulations. You crushed the bug. You crushed the bugs. 'Cause I remember reading somewhere there was a bug or something that was very and yeah, so you managed to beat it. So there's like an ending and an end screen and everything. 26 hours is insane though. Well done. Well done. Early morning adventure game streaming, yeah. Part 3, making progress. Oh my god. I guess you deserve a break now. This adventure game, it's worth it, is it? 26 hours of gaming for a brief ending. Okay. Congratulations and condolences. You're so chill now. You can just relax. I need to talk to you, Rita. Oh, can I read this book now? Ray's from Germany. Hello, Johnny Ray. All right. Hello everybody. I'm playing The Ward at the moment. It turned from like an adventure game with puzzles into like just an adventure game with like a whole chain of dialogues. Absolutely brutal and not doing it again. Good to hear that you don't want to subject yourself to that again. But yeah, if you're not following Johnny, Johnny does find some very painful games sometimes, and he just beats them. So he's got a lot of good perseverance, to say. Where's everyone going? Everyone keeps leaving. I'm trying to find people to talk to. Hello. See you in my room. Okay. Goodbye. I don't really need to talk to him. He's literally the last person I'll talk to. So all the characters in this colony, they keep walking around, and they'll only talk to you in very particular rooms. So you'll find somebody, you'll say, I want to talk to you, and they'll be like, right, yes, I'll talk to you, but only in this room. And you got to like follow them to that room. So it's too much muscle memory and troll nonsense, step by step. So it's like a puzzle cinematic platform with shooting elements. So it is you would compare it with like a cinematic platformer? Because I thought it was definitely like action with, I wasn't even sure if there were puzzles, to be fair. Oh, here we go. I might need to call it a night too. But I'm still going with this game. All right, Preacher John. Not much. He's a nice guy, but too afraid of Marshall to confront him. I got a different impression while I was talking to him. That's because you're no psychic. All right. Well, I could read your mind right now if I wanted to. Try me. You're wondering whether some secret meetings are going on right now. That's true, I guess. How did you know I was looking for a secret society? Sixth sense, intuition, or just plain repetition? Yeah. It's the cinematic, but without rotoscoped animation. Flashback, Heart of Darkness, just watered down. Oh man, I still remember. I think your Heart of Darkness playthrough was like the first stream I watched of yours. But yeah, like I was looking into like a whole bunch of. I found like an article somewhere where someone like lists all the different good cinematic platformer influences and stuff like that. I need to go through and like play the ones I haven't had a chance to play. Okay, so Secret Society or something with it's something of a local joke around here. Rough but cool. Yeah, because because you were playing a source port of it, and it was running for some reason. The default speed of that was like 1.2 it's like 1.25. Yeah, like 125% of the normal speed. And I think he played up to the boss. And the boss was almost impossible at that speed. But you couldn't change it because for some reason your machine wouldn't let you edit files. It was in some weird state. And he didn't want to stop the stream, so you just like, you kept fighting it. Okay, so Marshall, he likes using it as an excuse to hassle us. I'm skimming some of the dialogue because there's just so much of it. Think about it, sweetie. What in the world could this secret society accomplish? It wouldn't help anyone get back home. Alright, what do you know about the ward? I heard some controllers that were kind enough to be my escorts during the trip to this place mention it. I don't know what they meant by it. I need to find a man called Nexus. What's a Nexus? I'm serious. Why? I can't tell you. There's your answer then. Alright, see you, Rita. Alright, Gambler Man. No thank you. This Gambling Man cheats. So I think I need to find a way to cheat back. Oh, Jeffrey Morgan. Alright, Secret Society, tell me. You lost me there, Walker. Alright, right people. I certainly did, but nothing that would justify using the shadowy tag you've just used. We should mingle with people who haven't lost all their moral fiber in the face of Marshall's dictatorship. Alright, what do you know about the Nexus? I see. You've been questioning people all over the colony about this, haven't you? Okay, doing more harm than good. What do you think? What I think is that you're evading the question. Learn the benefits of patience. Okay. Could the Greys be friendly? There's no straight answer. What they do because of the Reptoid's influence. Their intentions may be nobler than it seems. Okay. What do you know about the ward? Nothing at all. What concerns me more is your apparent obliviousness to the current state of affairs. What do you mean? Nobody is safe anymore. Alright, cheers, Jeffrey. Okay, good. Goodbye. Let's just wait for somebody else to pop in, because a lot of people... That's my character right there. Where is everybody? Maybe we've got to wait for them. Maybe we've got to find them and ask them to come back here. Hacker Man. See you in the gambling room? Okay, come on, go. So the annoying thing is, there's all these dialogue trees that we've got to talk to people about a whole bunch of stuff. But they'll only talk to us in particular rooms, and sometimes they won't visit that room unless you find them somewhere else in the base. It takes a while to do all this. Okay, let's talk about the ward. Has something to do with our manager Marshall? He likes to call himself the Warden. No problem. Yeah, it's not the same. Alright, let's keep going. There's a guy in the bathroom who likes to grumble at us. Yeah, let's go. What do you know about Nexus? What's that? More aliens? Do you know anyone called that? No. See you later. That's almost a title drop. The Warden. Yeah. I mean, we were told that we were the ward, so I guess it's already been title dropped a few times now. Let's go find Jessica. We haven't talked to her in a bit. There's Rosa. Good to go. Okay, that's cool. This goes outside. This is the tunnel that goes to... Oh, who's that? Mike. Yeah, yep. I wish my character ran at all. Just... Even when he was being shot at by lasers, he walked like this. Hey, okay, Mike. Weber. Yep. Okay, we've got Gambler Man, Jessica. Okay, Jessica. I'll see you by the blackjack table. Okay. Okay, Jessica. Alright, Jessica. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to a point where it feels like we're at the next section. How far am I through? I don't know. Because I haven't had a chance to look at, like, I try and like judge from like a YouTube video, like a playthrough of where I am, but I haven't had a chance to do that with this one, so I don't know. Alright, what do you know about biocontainers? But yeah, this middle bit of the game is really bogged down, I think. Don't know anything about them, ask someone else. Okay. Can we get help from the Greys? Time isn't right. When will it be? When they gather enough power. Okay. Have you heard about the ward? Idle chatter, nothing more. Are you sure about that? If you don't believe me, you can always ask someone with more authority. Marshall's probably available to answer any questions you might have. Okay. So Marshall is like the dictator of this place. A pseudo MMO feel. A little bit, yeah. That's a pretty good comparison, actually. It's like Second Life before Second Life. Because I just assumed that they had trouble. They didn't have time to animate all the walking cycles. Because everyone just kind of stands around. First Life. Reader, nothing. Tables, some cards. So, I do like these cards, but why do they exist? Life, 1.5. 1.5. Life. Is it any good? 1.5 stars. Okay, Mike. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Jeffrey, wait up. I think we just talked to him. What's going on? Maybe we can approach... Yeah, let's try and talk to what's-his-face. Now that we've been told that we should talk to the warden. Hey, I want to see Marshall. Oh, okay. Never mind. Bye. Maybe we should go to sleep. Maybe going to sleep will change something. Okay, Rosa, nothing. And Jake, nothing. The Bible, nothing. Maybe going to sleep will change something for me. Maybe. John. Talk to Rita, she might be of help. The fortune teller. How to relax and prevent ulcers. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to talk to Rita. But didn't I just talked to her though. Who's that? This is, oh, Sebastian. Okay. Let's use my personal card on here. Still don't know how to, I really need to know how to open these cabinets. You rest for a while. Gambler's card on this door. What time is it? Almost 3 again. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. Who have we not talked to in a while? Or maybe we can finally win the thing. the gambling thing. HP and MP are restored, but I'm still hungry. Yeah, I am a little bit hungry. Let's go talk to Rita. Let's go try and gamble for that card again. Maybe now is finally the time when we can win at blackjack. I wonder where Rita... Oh, Rita's gone. Save. Push down. Rita! Now, did that save? It did, okay. Okay, table. Some cards. Can we take the cards now? I can take the cards! Sorry, Rita. Crystal pyramid at some books. Finally, something's changing. Okay. Finally, I get to do something with items and clicking on things. And okay, let's get this cabinet. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. What do you... what do I do here? I don't know. I think I took a screenshot. Oh yeah, I've got a... Oh crap, hang on. I've got a screenshot that I took earlier. Is it going to be the same picture? But yeah, that Donkey Island. If you want to play Donkey Island, there's a link right there. So Psychic's code. Is the screenshot that I took of her cabinet the same? It is.
Did anyone get the
So it
number
hasn't
of that
changed.
donkey cart?
Oh, what level of Load Runner did I make it to? I made it to the... So Johnny, when I was playing Load Runner last stream, I didn't realize you could save the game. I thought there was like a auto save or a password or something. So I had to go from scratch. So I'm essentially at the next world. So I just did 15 levels. I'm up to like world 2.2 or something. I'm making progress now though. Now that I know how to save. Maybe it's related to the other sliding tile file. Well, there's a few of them. There's one here. There's one in my room. There's one in the gambler's room. I think the preacher had one too. Yeah, the preacher had one too. So this is a sliding puzzle that also lets you rotate the tiles as well. So I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, it's definitely, I feel like you need something. Maybe I've got to show the cards. So I've got these cards now. Wheel of Fortune, Death. You just throw up a little. Yeah, so it's no longer just it's not, does help give you any hints? Oh, it just tells you how to play it. Opens locker if correct combination. Random combination. I don't know why you need to randomize this. No, yeah, so this is not, yeah, I don't want any hints because I try to avoid those, but this help, I've already clicked on it. It just tells you how to play it. So if I leave again, I picked up cards. What can I do with the cards? Can I show them? Who can I show them to? I can show them to everybody. What can you tell me about Death? Funny little thing, isn't it? Yeah? Sure. What can you tell me about... Interesting. Wacky little... Oh, wait. So there's little pinwheel things here. And he's got feet. What can you tell me about this one? Cartoony little thing. Now that one's got a shield too. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are these at all related? Now let's go talk to this guy. Thanks for your time. You like the art? Okay. What do you think of this? Okay. Nice trinket you're there. Thanks. Death. Thanks, Jake. Wait, hey. Oh, right. What do you know about this one? Okay, thanks. Not the death one. Not the concept of death. I get it. This guy doesn't care. All right, let's try. Thanks, Jake. Let's try the gambler. Show object. Maybe this will freak him out. What do you think about that? Collecting assets, I see. Okay, what do you think of this one? Alright. Death? No, thank you. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay, let's go cheat. Cards. Gambler Man. Let's play. Oh wait, no, thank you. No, come back. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Show me your stakes. Alright, got a card. Oh, you need that. Okay, we can't use the cards. So anything I need, I can't wager. Okay. Okay, we've got 16. Hit me. Yeah, now it's 26. He's already cheating. Okay. Okay, got 14. Hit me. Got 16. Hit me. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe later. Yeah, I think he's still kind of cheating. Oh, here we go. Jessica, show object. Okay. What do you make of this? A waste of time. All right. What do you think of this one? A waste of time. Okay. Interesting. Who else can we show these cards to? Gambler Man. Outside of art, it kind of, yeah, the art style kind of, it almost doesn't quite fit the style that this game already. Oh, maybe we can spook the guy at the desk with the cards. Oh, hello, Mike. What do you know about this? I don't know. All right. What do you know about this one? Okay, thanks, Mike. Alright, I'll call you if he needs you. Alright, let's go. I play Zach McCracken 3. Hey, Rosa. What do you think about this? So, we only had one guy have any opinion on this. Thank you, Rosa. There's not enough traveling across the world for this to be a Zach McCracken. Can we take the Bible? Oh, maybe we use the cards on the book, because there was something about using cards on the book. Tarot card on no use. Okay. Jeffrey, wait up. Okay. You're not sure what to do. Why does it come up? Why does it pop up here? Is this a flashback? I don't think so. This, like, this is all like, it's all been pretty linear, story-wise. Not in terms of action. How do you mean? Explain yourself. Do you mean as in, is this like flashback the game, or do you mean as in chronologically, is this like a flashback story-wise? Oh, the story of the flashback game. It could be. So, I haven't seen this picture anywhere either. I don't think I have. Oh, wait. Was there a thing? Yeah. What's this little thing here? Do you see that? It looks like it's something else underneath it. Can we like use something on, like a screwdriver on that one? Hang on. It's indented. Oh, is it an indent? It looks like there's something underneath it, but okay. Can we scratch it off with the coin? Or an outdent, maybe. Oh, hey, buddy. Embossed, embosed. Notched. Well, okay, so this one's got like little scratches on it. Are there any cards that look like this? Wait, what was that text? That doesn't, I can't see anything that looks like that. You know how you could use it? But you guess no hints. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of hint you're suggesting. Because this has what? Are these shapes important? The feet, are they important? What the hell? I think the difference is like if you haven't played this game, I think suggestions would be okay. If you have, maybe not haven't played, but if you have like looked up a walkthrough or something, I don't really want a suggestion. Oh, I think I just accidentally dragged a thing. Yeah, okay. But I do appreciate you double checking. Because the other thing is we can randomize this. Then why would you want to do that? Is it just because you got stuck and you just want like in a different starting position? It seems like an access card. Ah, it does, doesn't it? You're right. Hang on, hang on. No effects. No effects. Okay, but maybe the other ones could be. Hang on. No good. Oh, you're right. Okay, so yeah. What do the other access cards look like? Well, we can't really see them. We can't zoom in. But you're right, yeah. So, because if we use this guy, he actually tries to swipe it. Whereas the other ones, he doesn't bother. So I think that might be it. Okay. Good thinking. So how do we quickly get? There is one room that I haven't been to. That was locked. It could be this one. Let's try this one. No effect. Jessica Blaze, yep. There's one other locked door that we haven't been in yet. Treat Donuts, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Let's try this door. No effect. Okay, what door is it for then? Jake, we've literally spent like we spent like 4 hours talking to people. Much like last stream. It was like 3 hours of that color puzzle. How did I end up solving that color puzzle. The thing is, I don't quite understand how it all works, because as well as, okay, so the colors interacted in weird ways. Like if one, so it was like, I wasn't quite sure if it was subtracting or adding colors. It wasn't quite brute force. That's the thing. Because there's too many combinations of brute force. I did figure out, because there are 6 different colors, and you needed like a triangle pointing downwards, a triangle pointing upwards, and there were only 3 colors for pointing up and down. They had the unique colors there, so you had to find the right pairs that would match to make the colors for the larger triangles, and that narrowed down the options, and that kind of gave us like red and yellow. It was a bit of trial and error and a bit of like narrowing down the options. So I knew there was like a red and a yellow that had to be in a particular order, and then from there, it was figuring out how to do like all the extra tiny little triangles and the circles, and from that it was like how do these combinations interact with the red and the yellow to create these extra bits, but I almost had it like an hour into it, but it turns out there's another wrinkle. One of the circles acts differently, like it subtracts color in certain ways, and the same with like the triangle, I think. So I got to somewhere where I had the colors I thought were correct, but it didn't work. I'm trying to explain, what's the best way to explain it? So there was actually a point, I literally took 2 screenshots. One order of the card, not the cards, the colors didn't work, even though it was the exact same. It matched what the example picture matched, and then there was one that did work, and I did a difference between the 2 screenshots, and they're exactly the same. So I think it's also a combination of working around a bug. I think the game is a little bit bugged, which doesn't really add confidence to the game. Like, yeah. 2 objects of the same function have a hidden difference. Well, that's the thing. It's not a bug, it's intentional. No, like literally, like the result was the same. That's the thing. Like literally the output of both of these things laid on top of each other gave the same result. And in the end, I had to swap 2 of them, and I still got the same result, but that one worked. It was, yeah, but there was also like some other weird interactions I didn't quite understand. That's the pet peeve for me. Adventure Josh, hello. Thank you for, yeah, pretty much. Very good, yeah. I think it was yellow down and red up. I wrote it down. Yeah, you had to put the cyan circle on top first, and then yellow, and then red, and then green. It could be unintended, but lazy, yeah. You've read a description of the puzzle? Yeah, that's the thing. I think they didn't realize that there were 2 solutions. And I think they just checked that you made sure that you had them in a particular order, in a particular orientation. And because I think if they tested it, if they actually automated going through all the different combinations, and made sure that there was only one solution, I think, or at least maybe I think what they were doing, they're just checking for a particular order, and not actually checking if you're getting the right result. It's crap regardless, I agree. They had to ship it, maybe, yeah, or maybe they just got like because this middle chunk has just been talking to people. This has been a massive lore dump. Now, can I use my key card, my new key card here? I have to see Marshall. Okay, never mind. Incompetence. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It probably is incompetence. Or just budget reasons. Hacker Man. Oh, minute of your time, hacker. Okay. Maybe he'll recognize the card. Yeah, here you go. Okay. Hello,
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
What can you tell me about this? Here we go. It's not an ordinary card. Look, it has a code strip on it. Here we go. Okay, so we do find out eventually that it is that sort of card. There may be a bug that appears to be solved when it isn't. That's not what we understood. There should be only one solution that appears correct because the two instances of each shape are meant to operate differently despite being almost identical. Yeah, I can show you the screenshots if you want, but I literally had it in the Windows photo viewer and I was switching between them and they didn't change. Like there's literally no pixel difference. So between the one that worked and one that didn't. So that's the bit that upset me. But yeah, you are right. There was one shape, the circle. I don't know. I didn't figure it out with the triangles, but with the circles, one interacted differently depending on which one was first. For one lifetime, yeah. A grey and bunny slippers. Hee hee. So it's malicious design that also has a bug. That's the thing. Yeah, it's not great design. I do agree. It's not great design. Too real these days. Okay. The hype of razor sharpening pyramids. It sounds a bit dangerous. Bargain bin. Okay. So we need to use the card reader on something, but what? Can we use it on the radio? like, because we know there's a secret tunnel somewhere. Doesn't work. Okay. So we've got to find a door somewhere. Oh, maybe Jessica, we can show her the card. Is it a gamer device? Yeah. What do you think? Waste of time. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Jess. If you make a puzzle with the coloured overlapping stained glass objects and don't make the colours behave according to real life rules, it better have an overriding good reason. Yeah, like, it didn't make sense. I tried to make reason of it. I think it's because of like one shape acting in a weird manner. That's what confused everyone. So this is a key card, but where do we use it? Because I don't know any other doors I haven't used it on yet. The Game Company doesn't. The Game Company uses an E, doesn't it? Wait, how do you mean? Like like an E razor, and an E pyramid. You can flip the two triangles, and not just change the colors. Suggest to you that the two triangles are in some way different. Yeah, I think the triangles had the same thing.
Close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you, Rosa. Alright, everyone's here today. Razor Gaming E Pyramid. Duke, I've still got a beef with YouTube. You're a YouTube expert, right? I don't know if I fixed it yet, but I used to get, for the last month and a half, I've been getting these pyramid to pyramid gaming. Last month and a half, I used to get like this in YouTube Studio, the bit where you upload all the videos. It would say like, we've got to verify it's you. We don't trust that you're you, and it would do it every hour. And I've been trying to like track down the reason for it. Be Lover, hello. I might be going to bed soon, and I don't know. Like, I've gone through all the usual things like updating the browser, trying a different browser, replacing machines. I think I don't use VPN. I've turned off like ad blockers and stuff. I think it might be my DNS. It's always DNS, but I think it might be DNS. But let me just double check if it's happening again. Whoops, hang on. Excuse me, game. No, nothing like that. I've turned off anything that might be doing that sort of thing. I think it might be DNS because verify it's you. It's already popped up again. That's annoying. because I was using the Cloudflare DNS. Yeah, no, I don't get it with any other Google services. I use Gmail all the time. I don't get it. It's just YouTube. I was using Cloudflare and apparently like it strips some identifying information from you, which means maybe YouTube thought I was in like a different country sometimes, or I was requesting things from a different country. But I've changed it all now to use Google's DNS, the 888 one instead of 111, and it kind of fixed it for a day or two, and now it's come back again. And I'm wondering if maybe it's because I had like another machine in the house that was still using Cloudflare. I don't know. Yeah, I've tried the 888 in a basic Chrome browser. I might need to like make sure I've cleared the cache again, like the application data and stuff like that. Might do that now, might as well. Different economy, yeah, Australia's upside down, topsy-turvy. Yeah, it's just I've tried Googling that exact message, and people have said like you just have to clear your site data and it seems to fix it. I've done that multiple times. I don't use a VPN. It's I've tried that too. I've tried setting my DNS, resetting the DNS server, clearing the DNS cache. There's DNS cache on Chrome as well that you can clear. It's just a schmozzle. Yeah, I just thought if maybe you've heard something, but yeah, I've tried a lot of this stuff already. let me just log in again. Let's see, verify it's me. Sure, it's me. I'm using two-factor authentication. I'm using all the two-factor authentications. I log in with my phone. I can use a special code if I need to. I've using that other thing. Yeah, it's all set up. I made sure I added all of them, and I still get it. And I've even gone back and reset passwords and stuff. I've even tried turning off two-factor authentication and see if that made a difference. And I still get asked to verify it's me. Do I get the same behavior on my phone? No. But my phone is not using... I'm not using the web browser on my phone. I'm using the YouTube Studio app. Three-factor authentication. It's what finally caused you to delete your YouTube account. That's the thing. I need somewhere to put all my VODs. I don't want to have to delete my account. Over Wi-Fi. Yeah, so my phone would be over Wi-Fi, but my desktop is definitely wired. I wouldn't use Wi-Fi for that. Yeah, I could try maybe using the desktop app, the desktop view on my phone, see if that makes a difference. Does YouTube pay well for videos? Not for mine, because I'm not anywhere near that kind of... I'm just uploading VODs. I just want somewhere for my VODs to be available. Yeah, it's the same network, yeah. So is this going to work now? No effect. Let's try one of the rooms. Yeah. Yeah, so same network. I could try somebody else's house, see if I still get the same issue. So Altinker with the API, I don't know how, because Google doesn't really give you access to the API without going through a lot of hoops. No effects. And I've read that you can use like a trial version of API, but everything you upload is private, so I haven't even bothered. There are major limits too. Yeah, there's like very heavy quotas that will limit you. Can I use these at someone else's chamber? Can I get up here? Can't do that? Okay. It's just download. Yeah, it's different though. No effect. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I was trying another PC, and I think what happened is that this PC was set up with I set this one up with Google's DNS, 888, but I still had another PC that was with Cloudflare's 111, and I think that kind of tripped up another thing, so maybe I've got to wait another day for it to all settle back down to for Google to think my account's not weird again. Yeah, because like when I changed this PC to use Google's DNS, the problem kind of disappeared for a day or two. But then I turned that other PC on and it screwed it up again. But yeah, I can try like a complete clean room machine somehow. Yeah. I assume it was because you never save cookies for YouTube. I have all that turned on. I turned off all the ad blocking for every single Google domain that seemed relevant. And it still seems to happen. What if I use it on this door? No effect. Can we go up here? What's the card for? Why do we have a card if we can't use it anywhere? It's, yeah, right now it's just me trying a whole bunch of stuff. DNS, I have a strong feeling it might be DNS. If I go to VM with all default Chrome, I guess if I run the VM, I'd have to do it not natted. I'd have to do it bridged on my adapter, I think. Or maybe I think I might have 2 Ethernet adapters on this PC. I could try that, but on this machine I installed Firefox. I didn't have Firefox on this machine. I installed that and I still had the same issue. But that was before I'd changed all the DNS, so maybe I could try that again. My last sacrifice to Google overlords. You're out for now? No worries, Wolf Tinker. Sebastian. I need answers, Sebastian. Meet me in the toilet, alright. I thought maybe you might have known other people had that same issue. Have I tried uploading to YouTube from another account? Well, that's the thing. I can, once I've verified... what are you doing? Once I've verified, I get like... If I'm in that kind of state, I get an hour. And then it goes into a weird... It goes into a verify it's you again. So I can upload things within that hour. It just stops accepting uploads after that point. Maybe later. Thank you, Persa. Jessica, to talk to you. It's kind of flashback, that baseline. It's good. It's good. The game right now is a little bit stuck. I don't know what I'm doing, but we found a card. I just got to figure out where to use it. Maybe I use it on these pictures. You like the teleporting? I guess it's faster than waiting for people to walk around. So do I log into my same Google account in the Chrome browser profile? Yes, I do. So with my VODs, it's what they call like a brand account or whatever they call it. So it is still linked to my one Google account. Little Chibi versions. Is it Chibi or Shibi? How do you pronounce that? Thanks, Jessica. Oh, wait. Don't think so. Shibi? Okay. Shibi. Maybe I can use it on the Bible now. Now that I know that it's got that, my character knows it's got a strip, like cheese. Cheese bees? Oh man. I should probably go to bed actually. This door looks like it should be the one I can open though. Locked. Cheese, like cheese, chibi. Okay. Tarot card on the book. No good. No. Got it, chibi? Okay, thank you. Like a sharp cheddar. Cheese. Jeffrey, wait up. She's? I do. Thanks, Jake. Do I just look at the book? The Bible, yeah, I know. Because there's this door, but it can't... It doesn't... Am I missing somebody? Doesn't really put a stress on the syllables. Yeah, it's like chi-bi. Not shibi. No effect. Jessica, what do I do? What do I do, Jessica? The difference between the long and short vowels, sort of. Yeah, I kind of think of it more like, not that I read Japanese or anything, but what's happening? I'm trying to leave. Just that you kind of like say them say the parts of the word individually in a way. So the thing is, we found a card. The ch sound. Okay, cool. Think a person. More like repeated vowels. Okay, so Obi Obar, The End of Civilization, is a neat Polish sci-fi movie that came to mind. And there's a Bible eventually. Well, there's a Bible here. Linguist. Oh no. Feel free to. I'll try and learn. Do I have a favorite Star Wars character? I can't pick a favorite combo. They're all equally as good. I don't know. I'll probably, yeah, maybe. I don't know. What's your favorite combo? Tell me the incident. Damn it. What do you think of this? That's a suicidally depressing sight. Okay. Tell me the incident. So Sebastian is the only holdout of something with... Oh wait, maybe the pipes. Hang on. No use. All right. Where do we use this card? I don't want to look it up, but I feel like this is the only bit that is left. Reader is missing. So is the priest. It's your mum. Oh no. And there's the gambler guy. We've talked to everybody. What is left? Okay. Overwrite. Yeah. You like the Ewoks? Let's play. So this guy cheats. He's got a card that I want. I want it. He showed this like at the start of the stream essentially, and I don't know how to get it. We can't give him cards. You need that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pick one of those. The Ewok movies were your favorites. I remember those. Are they still canon? Zeddy, also hello Zeddy. You reckon he's pretty cool combo? I mean, I'll take your word for it. Obi Obar. Wait, is that a Star Wars movie? Oh no, wait, no, that's the Polish sci-fi one, right? Don't know how the mini comes across to foreigners. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, we've got 12. Hit me. You don't think they're canon? So it's just the Star Wars Christmas movie that's canon, I think. Hit me. Okay, we've got 17. So let's go pass. What has he got now? He's got 15 and something else. Pass. He won. Okay, let's play again. And then we're going to put some stakes down. Okay, choose one of my stakes. Okay, let's play. Gaga Glory, I haven't heard that one. Okay, 11, hit me. We got 16. Now we're in an awkward part. If I do hit me now, I almost always get a 10. I got an 8. Okay, not quite the same, but it's still too much. But yeah, pass. Let's play another one. $13. Hit me. 18. Alright, pass. We're gonna win? I win! Hooray! Okay. Let's play one more deal. Screwdriver. Okay. Gambler's card. Personal card. I need that? Okay, fine. Robot hand. Okay, let's play. What do we got? 12. Hit me. Oh, 22. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't know. Sure, why not? New deal. Show me your stakes. Okay, let's get a screwdriver. So I did test this and I played really, really badly, and the game won't let you lose everything. So you can't get soft light by completely running out of items, but it won't let you win either. Like it's really annoying. It's like you've got to. Oh wait, maybe I've got to get the watch. Maybe I've got to give the watch to somebody because that's the only thing I haven't given to anyone yet. Hit me. 25. Never mind. Yeah, go for a combo. All right. Why not? Okay, new deal. Rush Pirate, hello, welcome in. What are my stakes? Personal card? No. Do I have the watch? You need that? Okay. Let's play. We've got 12? Yeah. Wait, is this... Is it 21? Pass. I win! Alright, let's go. Play one more. Alright, let's get this watch. Choose one of my stakes. Alright, let's play. We've got 16. Oh man, this is such a... This always seems to backfire, but okay, hit me. Yep. Pass. It really doesn't want me to get the watch. You went to bed when I went live? Oh no, don't say that. Let's play another deal. Okay. Choose one of my stakes. Silver dollar. Okay, let's go. We've got 20. Yeah, pass. I win. Play one more. Okay. I want this watch. Give me the watch. We've got 19. All right. You also went to bed when I went live. Oh no. All right. I'm not gonna hit. Pass. Pass. I win. I got a watch. Okay. No problem. Dot. I'm getting a hint. I should go to bed. Oh no, Lord, that sounds bad. Maybe later. Okay, I've now got my watch back. My wife gave me this watch. I've got a wife? Who's the best pilot in the whole wide world? Oh no. Okay, show object. Check this watch. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Never mind. See you later. Only gamble with your life. You only have one of those though. A touch of class, that one? Okay, thanks, Jake. You got a cat. Our dogs... I know some dogs will keep people awake. They'll wake them up in the morning if they haven't been fed. But our dogs are pretty good. Card place. Can I put things on here still? Ah, hang on. Interesting. Can I put other cards on here? Longer than 5 hours. I think eventually our dogs will complain about not being fed. But it takes a while. So why would I want to put these back? I think you did come back. You had to talk to one. You just don't wake up when she tries. You're a sound sleeper. Can I put this on here? No. Yeah, it's weird. Card place table. Is there something else on the table? And some books. Wait, where are these books? Talk to a husky. Do you not talk to huskies? Father Escaper, hello. Wax lips on husky. Oh wait. This is the friggin' alien. This is the alien. This is gaming. Yeah. Hang on a minute. This guy. Do you not see it? You got the feet. And we've got, yeah, okay, and then we've got the weird chains. Hello, thank you for the follow. A lot of alien fans here. Now the wheels, they must be in the corner. Okay, all right, hang on a minute. And the, oh yeah, oh my god, okay, hang on. So I'm very excited. I've finally found something to do. The Truvian, wait, the Truvian what? The problem is, this is too hard for me to figure out right now. It's crazed. Don't do what I'm doing. Do they ever answer? I think they don't really, they talk to you, don't they? They kind of go, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. And so this, yeah, okay, we've got two. And they're always facing up here. Yeah, like this. Okay, hang on. Vitruvian man? Okay. Is that what this is? Vitruvian alien? Gotcha. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we've got feet. He's got one foot that's facing that way. Okay, yep. The face goes this way. The chains, I guess it's like this. Yeah, they're always going. Yeah, that's going down. Okay, so now we've got everything's in the right order. I mean, the right orientation, I should say. Oh wait, apart from this guy, I don't know which. I guess we can always rotate this later. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So we know we've got this going that way. We know these are at the bottom. We know the feet have to, this has to go over here, so let's go. Bunny slippers, popcorn, eating aliens more interesting than some Vitruvian men, I agree. Yeah, okay, I know I'm not really doing this properly. I'm just trying to think, where's the gap? You know what I mean? So these would be on the side. Oh, hang on. Can I move this around? Yeah. So we've got the alien face. That'll be above him. These will be on his side. Of his head, maybe? But where do the feet go? And where do these things go? Or is it like... Yeah, hang on. Maybe it's... Because it's two of them. So maybe this is on the bottom, then the feet, and then the chains, and then this will be on top, and then the face is in the middle, and the gap is meant to be here, maybe? Okay. So, what we want to do is we want to have chains, feet, and then this guy. So this going chains, feet, and this guy. Okay, actually, pretty cool puzzle. Assuming we get it. So that's not quite right. I need to swap this guy up here, I think. Now, who remembers this sliding puzzle? Let's see. We want to... What's going on now, Modulation? No one knows. I'm trying to figure out how to do sliding puzzles again. No, I don't do that way, do I? We want chains this way. It's not quite right, but okay. Almost, okay. You bought the Van Halen album Balance 95. It was printed on disc. I've never heard of this. What's going on now, Modulation? Do you see these shapes? They kind of match what's on this alien card. I just realized. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah. And I think we need to swap these two around now. Okay, we're getting there. How do I do that without going insane? I haven't played Ripper yet. I've seen a few people go crazy playing that game. Let's see, so it's not worth it? Alright. Oh wait, is this it? Wait. No, because I need to put that knees and toes. Man, how do you... Okay, so that's correct. But famous actors. Yeah, maybe maybe if I've run out of other games as well. Okay, how do we swap things around? I think I know why there's random here. I think maybe because okay, Pepper's Adventures Through Time, that's got a sliding puzzle that literally you can't complete. Like I've put it in through like a solver and it says it was not completable. The one that Rig was playing with EcoQuest 1, there was like a hint button, and I think the hint would put it into an unsolvable state, and I think that's what tripped him up. He sent a love letter to his game. Oh, that's very sweet. I'll take it back. I didn't realize. But I'm wondering, what if I... Is this even possible? Like, or do I have to... What if I randomize this and try it again? Yeah, okay. Now this needs to go face upwards, yeah. Okay. Frankie Joe, and Dirk on the task. I haven't heard of that one. It makes the puzzle unsolvable. Oh god, that's the thing. Like, I feel like with puzzles like that, the developer has like a duty to make sure it's possible to solve it. Like, just even brute force, like going through like some brute force solution to make sure that there's always a path to solve it, because like players are going to be tearing their hair out to do these puzzles, and then when they find out that there's a bug, it's so demoralizing. You're not sure if the feet were meant to be bunny slippers or a bit of... Oh, hang on, that's a good point. Because it could be the feet. Oh crap, wait. Where'd my card go? Dr. Franken, Joe the Caveman, and Dirk Daring. It consists only of sliding puzzles, and there's a broken sliding puzzle in that. Does that mean you can't actually... Oh, right, okay, so there's a random event that will make it unsolvable, right? So generally it should be solvable. That's a good question though. Like, maybe... Is it the feet or is it the bunny slippers? I thought it was the feet. Because there's no way to get it... yeah. Even so. Any puzzle can be broken. Oh, any puzzle. God. So this, let's see. Let's try and get the top row, which we think, or I think, is the wrists, that thing, and the wrists. Okay. That definitely seems very broken. What do we want? We want... there's also a shuffle event that makes 10 random moves automatically, and every puzzle is timed. Right, so you get to a point where... well, so does it shuffle it just to make it unsolvable? Oh man. It's a real FU game. Yeah, this one, definitely. Okay, here we go. Is that right? Yes. Okay, so we've got a chain that goes up. Got that thing. Okay, now the next thing is we need alien face. Alien face there. This goes down. I think, yeah, everything here is mixed up. Much clicking, many slide. It messes up, but it remains solvable. Yeah, because if it is a true shuffle and it follows the same movement, it shouldn't break the puzzle. Swap. Oh yeah. If you got a swap, then it's like people that with Sudoku puzzles. I've met people that think to create Sudoku puzzles, you just get a solved Sudoku and then randomly take out numbers, and then it should still be solvable. And that's not true. You end up with things that you can't logically deduce. You end up with like a Sudoku puzzle that has multiple solutions. That's not a fun puzzle to solve. Now I think I got everything the wrong way here. So that goes there, and then we need a foot. How do I? Yeah, like here. And like that. But we wanted to go the... Yeah, hang on. Upside down. A variant Sudoku puzzle once, but you got complicated. How so? I think this is right, yeah. Now, oh wait, is this it? No. That wasn't it. The worst possible adventure game puzzle? Do tell. Is it meant to be here? What's going on? Oh, maybe it's upside down. Hang on. Oh no, wait, this has to be underneath. I've got the wrong order here. Okay, don't worry, hang on. So this has to be on the bottom. You did want to write a program to solve Sudokus. How did you solve it though? Did you solve it just by going through all the permutations? Or did you try and solve it by doing all the ways that humans would try and solve a Sudoku puzzle? So it's a stack of Sudoku, Lights Out, Sliding Puzzles, and Soccer Band, and Towers of Hanoi. Oh man, there's a Carandia 2 ends with a giant Towers of Hanoi puzzle. It really bogs down the end of the game. Allows you to make one move in the next lower layer. Oh no, yeah, I mean, I would try and find a way to automate that. Add a given clue to try and make it work, but sometimes it unintentionally makes the puzzle not work. It's really an art to make them. Oh, do you mean for Sudoku? Like the variant Sudoku? Because I think I did that with some of the Castle Dr. Brain puzzles. I think I just wrote like a Python script to find the correct permutation for something. That was satisfying in a way. Okay, so we need to swap these around. How do I do that? And where's my... Let's have a look at this. So this... Yeah, this one and this one. I think I screwed up. So... Yeah, like this. Okay, so... Alright, hang on. We'll go this way. No, hang on. This way. Am I doing this the wrong way? Hang on. Yeah, so here, the foot should be here. You can rotate it, I can, but not in the right direction. They won't quite fit. Unfortunately. Aha, okay. No. 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 God damn it. Ah. So take the modern AI approach to solving those puzzles. Put random numbers or letters in each place and declare it solved. But you can try it when it's told not correct and return another incorrect solution. Yeah, just say, yeah, a way to tell the game, no, it's actually correct. You've just calculated it wrong. Oh yeah, you're right, sorry. The best puzzles show off some kind of idea and the constructor has to lead you to it. I like the ones where like you kind of build up to like more complicated solutions over time. Have I done this wrong? Because we've got this bit here. Oh wait, maybe it's like this. Like that. Hang on a minute, wait. Maybe I've got this wrong. No, that's right, I think. Unless it means like this, because, yeah. Is Alien Puzzles amazing? I don't know about amazing. Let's try. You see a thing? What do you see? There you go. Because we've got feet. We've got chains. Have I got this wrong? Because they kind of... It looks correct. Have I got these things wrong? They have to be flipped horizontally. Oh wait, you mean like this? Ah! I did it. Freaking did it. Alright. Yeah, okay. It looks like... What? Why did you think it had to be flipped horizontally? What was the difference? I couldn't tell the difference. No! God, okay. What's in the cabinet? Oh, books. Okay. There's something behind this book. A small slot. The left Dorito was slightly high. Ah, okay. I didn't see that. Thank you for the GGs, I met and Lozor. See you go. FL Keeper. Alright, we've got a... Okay, yep. Let's go use the magic card we got here with the magnetic strap. The strap. The strip. Thank you for the GG, Mike. We got it. I can show you. I can... Oh, thanks. Thanks, Duke. Let's go do that. Can I show... Oh, a door's opened. If I close a cabinet door...
Tasmanian carpet cleaning.
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 236689. So,
That doesn't work.
yeah, if Doritos are such troublemakers. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so this one is slightly higher than the other one. Yeah, so the Doritos, I tried to match it off that. So there were two issues. I think the Dorito, I was going to try both directions anyway. The feet matched up to these ones. I think these had to be at a slight angle. That was what I... Yeah, because this line here has to be straight. That's what I screwed up, I think. And yeah, everything else was right. So now I can go done. Door opens. Okay, cabinet. So we go back in the cabinet. Let's go do this again. And that opens this door. And I'm gonna freaking save it. Harsh, I agree. Alien sliding puzzle. Done. Save. Oh.
Just wanted to stop back by to say happy birthday.
Razor.
Birthday cake emoji.
Holy crap. Razor, think of the 1,000 bits. Hey, we'll have to listen to this. And think of the happy birthday and well wishes. Here she comes. Endlessly play. Thank you very much, Razor, for the 1,000 bits. It's very generous of you, and the well wishes. Yeah, it's my birthday. Hello. I've been on for 9.5. Yeah, I just want to see what's in this other room. I'm gonna go to bed. Remove thyself from her presence. Yeah, that's the ultra polite version. I haven't managed to track that one down yet. We'll get there. Ewitch, think of the 100 bounders. All right. Oh wait, the room. Oh, it closes again. Okay. I guess I gotta be quick. Go. I'll be secret chambers. Chat, should I leave at this point? Because we've got a door. We've got a secret thing here. Prince Griff, thank you for the 100 bounders too. Because at this point, I've got 2 new things to explore. So if I stopped at this point, I would have somewhere to go for next stream. Because, yeah, before I was like, I don't know, I was just kind of bumbling around. But at least now I've got 2 mysterious exits to explore. Can you make it a 12-hour stream? What are we at? No, 9.5, no. I gotta go to bed. It's already way past I was expecting to play for. Also my brain. My brain, it's just gonna be sliding puzzles now. So you can think of 100 pounders too. What time is it over there? It's 4 in the morning. It's not a good time. It's a similarly weird and intriguing game to Azrael. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Azrael's tier has... It's got some interesting stuff there. Is this hindered by a slightly... It's not even like a performance issue. It goes too fast. There's some issues there. Dream of sliding puzzles. Get some rest, drink donuts. I think I might. Alright, let's go save. I saved there. This is fine. So we'll go quit this game. 3 AM streaming streak 2. Yeah, it's not a good weekend for it. Son Goku, hello. You're welcome. Azrael's tiered list of sliding puzzles. There's no sliding puzzles, just a lot of getting lost in that game. Forum, you're very welcome to. Let's go quit this game. Exploring my computer. Close this. Close that. Thank you for your service, Windows 98. Shut down. Done. All right, let's go raid out. Where's my raid button? And done. Okay, thanks everyone for hanging out and for maybe no one was actually encouraging me to keep playing. But let's go find someone to raid. And I plan to come back on Wednesday. I don't know how much is left of this game, but at least I've got some things to go. Congrats on solving puzzles. I finally got to a puzzle. Like literally 3-4 hours before this point was me talking to people and wondering where the puzzles has gone. Let's go see how I can raid. Hope you have wonderful dreams of sliding puzzles. Thank you, Stiga. It's very kind of you to say. Let's see. Oh, I should put my raiding music on. Give Maker some extra treats? Never, Fire the Keeper. I'll see what I can do. You're very welcome, IMAT. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, what's that one? Okay. Yeah. Why not? Okay, so it looks like wait, let me just double check because sometimes he likes to finish at weird times. Let's see. Happy birthday! Thank you, Benny. He's only been streaming for a little bit, and it looks like he's about to start something new. So okay, yeah, let's go raid Genesis Temple. Who's going through a whole bunch of weird shovelware and random Windows games. It looks like. Yeah, let's go raid. If you want a raid message, okay, first. There you go. Feel free to copy one of the dogs raging against puzzles. Restwell, thank you, in Oblivion. You're very welcome, Trump Deluxe. Goodbye, Lozul and Razor and Strixie. You like shovelware? Well, you might enjoy Genesis Temple. And also, thank you everybody. Thank you for the bits, Razor. And also thank you for the raids. I had a couple of raids. So we had Mr. Suffer, then Chomp Deluxe, who's still here, and Fractal Mind Mike, and Stealthy Golem, and Devor, and Games of Johnny. A lot of raids. Thank you very much for raiding in. Thank you to anyone who stuck around. I will be back on Wednesday playing more of this, hopefully. And I'm gonna go to bed. So see you in a few days. Thanks everybody. Goodbye.